Okay, let's go on some more, bring Gaiden, another man who erased his name. We, get through these first, and, so find the Daidoji. We'll get through all of these first, and then, we'll jump right into the karaoke requests. I'm gonna try and get to 90 score on all of the things, see how that goes. If I can't do that, I will, if I can't come back to it at another point in time, or I could help with it. I have done that in the past, but I'll give it a shot normally streaming, and then I'll give it a shot by watching on the play thing in case there's a lag. That sometimes is something that can happen. Can lag sometimes. So Hangman Strife, Titans, and Joryu's of it. So, yeah, once we've done those, we have a bunch of requests to do, and we also have a bunch of the other things, the other side things. I don't know how far off we are from. We're in chapter 4 now. I don't know how much more we still have left. We'll just have to see, because we don't need to grind the Coliseum anymore. I don't need to grind the Coliseum anymore because we already reached gold rank, and that I think unless we have to get to platinum rank as part of the story, I don't think we have to go back and do the Coliseum for a while. Plus, like we need more characters to be added to our arsenal. That way we can get things completed for that. So karaoke first, requests, and what are the other ones called? Stroll and patrol missions that we can do for the time being, and then back to the story. We've not done anything in chapter 4 at all, as far as I can tell. I don't think we've done anything in chapter 4. He wins big in the ship's fighting arena, rescues Hanawa and captures Tsuruno. However, in defiance of the Daidoji's orders to kill Tsuruno, Kiryu decides to let him go. The cost is enormous. When Hanawa threatens to take the children of Morning Glory hostage, Kiryu surrenders and is taken prisoner in the Daidoji temple. That's pretty much what we did in the previous chapter. I do like in the loading screen, it lets you read like the synopsises of what's happened in the past chapters. And you can actually have a chance to read them. This is the one thing that I don't like about like faster loading on on other consoles is they put in all these tip sections, but then they also don't give you enough time to be able to read them in the first place. So what's the point in having them in there in the first place? We're not going to be able to read them. Alright, so we're going to go to karaoke, which is right here. And then after we do that, we head down this way. We have a couple of things we need to do here, and then we'll have to go up, complete everything that we can, and then we'll go around and complete everything down this way. Karaoke's first. So we would do that. Just love to sing. I really want to see someone get 90 points in Bakamitayu. So how about it? You ready to put that deep, manly voice to work? So he wants to hear someone score over 90 in Bakamitayu. I guess I could show off a bit. This one I can do. Fairly certain. For 90 on Bakamitayu, 1,000 points, 55,000 yen. To me, music is life, which means the points you score in karaoke are a measure of your worth. I think you could get at least 90 points singing Bakamitayu. Alright, I'm gonna do, what we'll do is, we'll do the song, and then after finishing that, we'll go leave, and then we'll, talk to him again to complete the quest, and then we'll go and do more karaoke. In case it does require the thing, but I'm fairly certain I did get, I did complete... Fairly certain I did complete Bakamitayu with 90. The songs we still need to get 90 on are going to be... Songs we still need to get 90 on are... Sayonara Silent Night, she needs to use samurai hands and like a butterfly. Like a butterfly and she needs to do samurai, probably gonna be difficult for me to try and get 90 on. I don't know what my score is, because like, especially, Sayonara Silent Night was the first one we did, so, oh, we can also sing with Akame as well. This might add points. Let's do that. What is this,
Joryu.
I'm Joryu. Now let's have some fun. Let's see what we can sing. I mean, is there a special song with singing with her?
Looks like I'm up.
So that's still sing. Let's sing. This. So what? I'm pretty certain I did this. Like. Alright, well, because Akame is with us, we'll do the one that we'll do the one that she wants to do.
Loving it! Yeah, Akame! Be reborn! I'm out of hell, born again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung, tangled in the threads of its deed.
Tangled in its crimes!
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles
Blow your
in
wings,
cold
they'll
sweat.
cry!
The spider comes, athirst in its
A
eye.
butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame, just a rat on the floor with another name!
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no light, fine can't stop
Too late
breaking
now
up the mind!
to mourn its punctured wings, to take
Hold
to
your head
the
high,
sky.
you are a
If
butterfly!
only it could be just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah!
Brave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete. Oh, you tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it, that singular last ray of
I'm
light
not
still
going
shining
great with this one.
Be reborn!
Once I start losing the,
Let's fly high like a butterfly! At this stage,
once I start losing the, rhythm, this one's actually quite difficult. I will say I don't like this one. He sounds really bad here. It's not the, yeah, 64. We matched our score on the past one, so that means that the scores here are going to be based on, yeah, the scores are going to be, we're going to have to, like, even if I hit a bunch of the notes, I'm going to need to have them in a combo, and, like, keeping a combo in this song, it's a little bit fast. Alright, let's, I don't know how long she's going to be around. I don't know how long she's going to be around here. So I guess I didn't even know that there was a, trophy related to this, actually. We just do. It's karaoke with Akame and sang the duet. Okay, so, that was the only one we could sing as a duet anyway, so what's gonna happen if I sing Bakumitai here? I got 92,000 here, so I think I can do that one. Hands is 87, so I think I can do this one because it's just improving on 90. That one there we nearly got perfect. This one was our first song, so I'll give this a shot again. This one here I've done a couple of times. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. Right, let's do Bakumitai because it's a request. See how it's different. We'll do all the songs with Akame one time just to see if like what it improves, or does it not change anything from here?
I've been a fool, and you've been childish. You fell down, you got Her chasing sweet
I think I'm gonna cry.
There she is.
never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie.
Okay, so we'll do all the songs with Akame.
I love you is
This will at least get me like kind of warmed up
never say.
to
Couldn't get it out.
try everything.
Always just pulled away. So then why? Please won't you tell me why? You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this. I am in love. Still in love. Still in love with you. Hard as I try, can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool.
This one here should be fine. Karaoke, like this should be completely fine. This would get us the requirement we need for the thing, but because Akame's with this, I want to give all the songs a shot again with Akame there, just to see if there's any difference. But all of the songs here only have sing options, apart from Like a Butterfly, which we just did before.
You're amazing, Joryu.
Alright. This song's long,
For you.
but I think it's possible.
The way you look at me throws me for a loop. The miracle of life in your eyes.
Oh yeah.
I wake up in the night to your familiar cry. Hold you in my arms, your heart over mine. How long will this moment last? You're getting so big so fast, leaving this calendar in the past. Your little hands waiting around and reaching out for everything. You're buzzing around like a bumblebee. But you'll go strong and you'll fly high. You're gonna soar right over me and give all you got for the one. Take under your wing.
I'm just glad that this song has an English version. Like, I understand people's complaints about. In some cases, I can agree with them, but this in English is I want this.
Smile and try to hide the sadness deep inside. Standing on your own, trembling as you go. Oh, the tears will cry on the day we say goodbye, leaving the days we knew behind. And though as cruel as it can be, the world can do a thing to me. Wherever the wind blows, I'm there for you. So there we stand, hand in hand. Maybe we never had it planned, but there's someone out there to trust, watching over us.
This is my favorite karaoke song of all of them. Like, I like this. I like Bakamita, the Akiyama version of Bakamita as well. It's probably the best version of Bakamita, I think.
This moment last. You're getting so big so fast. Tell me what kind of dream we've had.
I think we can get this one.
Those little hands, they were my heart, and they did so from the start. It's time that you let go, I'll be okay. The day will grow, and then you'll fly. You're gonna soar into the sky, and give all you got for someone, just like you and I.
didn't even know that this song was. I didn't even know that this song was the one that. I didn't even know that this particular version of the song was. It was locked behind finishing the game in. Well, you had to finish the ending of 6. You had to finish 6. We just got 90, so we only just made it. You have to finish the game. You have to finish 6 to be able to unlock the song. Right, let's do all the songs and just see what Akame's interactions are if there's anything. You have to finish all of the finish the game to unlock it as a post-game song, which is nice.
Back in the day, I thought I was strong. Thought I was the one who could right every wrong.
Use these songs as like some practice to try and get
Time does what it does.
is like warmed up, so I can try and do the faster songs because this is gonna be we could be here for a while.
The days, and though I never stop thinking of you, we have gone our separate ways. So tonight, let's start again from this night. Rewrite the way it ends. You and I would laugh and sing all night like we'd always meant. So tonight, you'll find me there. The nights we shared, in places drinks would flow, and the
Sorry.
sun never
I was
rose, and life
accidentally like
living the
getting lost in the song there for a second.
lows. If I could relive the moment we drifted apart, I'd right every wrong for you. Whatever life asks from me, I will do just to see you smile and waste a night with you.
I keep getting lost in these songs. That they did pick a very good selection for these. I'm happy with the song selection that they went with these. You've got the you need a song that has backup in it. You need to have hands. This song's good. Bakamitai's been in every game as far as I know. There's always been a version of that. That's the trademark song. There's a couple of Majima songs, but you can't well, that I would like, but obviously not going to have that in here because he doesn't just in the around this point. Like, so that confirms it right there. We need to maintain the combo. That's going to be the hard part. And then we've got like a new song, a new song, and then these two here are going to be very difficult. This is the first time I've done this song, so since we
Lend me your ears.
first did it, so let's see, I've improved since then.
Can you tell me just how far I have to go to have you and your angel smile all to myself? After who knows how many nights, so many tears and colorful lights. Can you tell me just why is my heart still so aglow? Swallowed by pain while the world dances in the rain. I can only pray this crowd hides all these tears that fall. Never endured such hopelessness, can't escape this loneliness. Swallowed by that bitter sound, jingle bells. I can still see you standing there, blowing out that little flame. A dream I chased so long, gone up in smoke. Broken apart and all alone, buried deep in piles of snow. Nothing but ice.
Damn, I did you like that? It should still be good. Most of the song was composed.
Sayonara, holy night. I'll go to bed, this loser, this lonely lump of coal. Just a sad sack Santa Claus. And And on this eve, tell me please, will my words ring above? Sayonara evermore, silent love.
Okay, hopefully that's enough. Like, hopefully that's enough. We only need to reach 90. That was the first. That was the very first song that I did, because it was a new one. Was it the new person that I did? Can't remember exactly. This is, I think, the only new song that I remember anyway. Hopefully we got 90. Really? 89 points. Okay, I can do this one. We just broke the combo, which, again, if we kept the combo, like, just, like, a couple of notes longer, we would have got it. Alright, we can do this. We can do this.
Now, lend me your ears.
That's so close. Like, that's like 1 or 2 notes, if that, in the combo. Everything else was... even like the ones that I missed as well, that's another thing it could have been.
Can you tell me just how far I have to go to have you and your angel smile all to myself? After who knows how many nights, so many tears and colorful lights. Can you tell me just why?
This isn't as fast as I remember it being when I first did it. And then, I guess because I've seen the other faster songs, it's like, oh, this is actually worse.
Never endured such hopelessness, can't escape this loneliness. Swallowed by that bitter sound, jingle bells.
I'm fumbling over my
I can still
inputs.
see you standing there, blowing out that little flame. A dream I chased so long, gone up in smoke, broken apart and all alone, buried deep in piles of snow. Nothing but icy cold regret. Sayonara, silent night. You drift away, sleeping in arms that are mine. Warm and dry, so safe and so happy. Sayonara, holy night. I'll go to bed, this loser, this lonely lump of coal. Just a sad sack Santa Claus. And on this eve, tell me please, will my words ring above? Sayonara evermore, silent love.
Okay, I don't know if this is enough, because we did break the combo early, we did maintain it for a long I'm hoping that breaking it early was not enough to... I don't know how much the combo was last time. Felt like it was in the 200s, but... it was worse. Okay, yeah,
Hey, you ain't half bad.
I need to be on point with the combo. I need to be on point with the combo.
Now, lend me your ears.
Too many mistakes, like early on, that was not necessary.
Can you tell me just how far I have to go to have you and your angel smile all to myself? After who knows how many nights, so many tears and colorful lights. Can you tell me just why? Why is my heart still so aglow? Swallowed by pain while the world dances in the rain. I can only pray this crowd hides all these tears that fall. Never endured such hopelessness, can't escape this loneliness. Swallowed by that bitter sound, jingle bells. I can still see you standing
I think we're all good.
blowing out that little flame. A dream I chased so
I got past the part that
long
I
smoke.
stuck myself in.
Broken apart and all alone, Buried deep in piles of snow, nothing but icy cold regret. Sayonara, silent night, you drift away, sleeping in arms that are mine. Warm and dry, so safe and so happy. Sayonara, holy night, I'll go to bed, this loser, this lonely lump of coal. Just a sad sack Santa Claus.
That shouldn't be a big problem. We've got a longer combo. I think that should be enough. I had at least over a 200 combo, I think, there, and we only messed up close to the end. That should surely be enough. Surely that should be enough. There we go. There's the 93.
You're amazing, Joryu.
Okay. The only other song left to try is going to be Shinju Samurai, but I don't know what's going to go wrong with you. The song's good, but it's difficult to do.
We're gonna rock the mic. You won't see me come to debase you. A true-hearted samurai is here now to grace you.
This is a very, very fast song. And once you make a mistake, it's like you just.
Do I stay at home and stand against the flow, or sell my soul in places I don't know? The evening comes to spirit me away. Love is what I cherish in the day.
Good start.
A man gets drunk and merrily he sings of every vice and every sinful thing. Does he not ring his own death knell and pave a lonely road to hell? How many men again pretend it never ends? Lust is just the way that humans stand. So, ma'am, if he won't treat you right, toss his ass out in the street tonight. While the wine may taste divine,
That was my mistake, not mashing.
I'll be staying dry. For I would rather die than live another life. And don't mistake me, I bend, but you will never break me. My claws are undone.
It went a bit too fast there.
So I keep my head up, I won't ever let up. I am a true-hearted samurai.
I don't know if that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully it's enough. I did get a really, really good start at the beginning. Like, I got a really, really good start in the middle, but yeah, still only got 81.
Hey, you ain't half bad.
That's gonna be rough. I only got an 81 and I did all that, like, really, really good. So the only ones I'm missing right now are Like a Butterfly, which is... Everything else we got to 99, so... I'm gonna exit to trigger the cutscene, not the cutscene, trigger the request, because I don't need Akame here anymore. It's always such a blast. Fight me again, Kate. Alright, we're gonna, because this way now I can do it without her there. You have a great voice. Thanks for giving a great performance. There's nothing. He's asking for something else. Alright, now it's time for a more upbeat song. Sing Hands to get a 90 or higher. Someone wants to hear someone score over 90 in Hands. I'll show him what I can do. We can do this one because we just did it before. Score 90 in Hands, 1,000 points, 50,000 yen. As music goes, so does the world. This one's more of a personal request. When I held my little nephew's tiny hand, a thought suddenly crossed my mind. I really want to hear Hands. Think you can get a 90. Definitely do that. I'm fairly certain. I have to do it live, right? Can't just have said I've already done it, but okay, so as long as you're in here, you can just as long as you're in here, you don't need to like pay. We only just got this one, but
I sing.
I mean, I'm happy to redo Hands again because I really, really like that one. Let's try did all the stuff with Akame.
Which song?
What did that other guy? I guess I could have saved one play. It's fine. Like we're doing karaoke anyway. We're gonna be here for a while.
For you.
Just to see if I can. Like I'm gonna give it a good go. Maybe a couple more tries just to. Oh no. Welcome, Steam Train. You're doing well. Trying to do some karaoke stuff. Okay. Need to score 90 in this. Need to score 90 in this song. I'm doing pretty well. I like the karaoke in these games. Also, I'm happy that this has an English version, just because this is my favorite karaoke song and it was only in one game. I would recommend this, yes, definitely. Obviously this is a mini-game, so, I can't really show you anything. We're about chapter 4 through the story, so I'm not going to be doing story stuff for a bit, so you probably won't have to worry about being spoiled. That concerns you. Unless sub-stories are something that you'd want to avoid, but it's been a fun ride, actually. This is probably not a fail, this is probably a fail attempt. Oh no. Gameplay-wise, I can probably... Gameplay-wise is really good. We're gonna be in karaoke for a while, so maybe for a couple more songs, but gameplay-wise, we have a new style. So Kiryu in this game has a style that allows him to pull off different like he has different gadgets. So he has a what is it? A wire that he can use as like the similar to Spider-Man, where he can like whip them around and towards him and stuff. He has a... I'm gonna do this one again because we failed it. He has a cigarette that he can throw at enemies and it explodes. He has jet boots. And what's the other one that he has? It's a... what is it? The other thing that he has, there's four gadgets. Jet boots, explosive cigarettes, the wire thing, and and drones. You can use drones in battle. He can use drones in battle.
How long will this moment last? You're getting so big so fast, leaving this calendar in the past. Your little hands waiting around and reaching out for everything. Your body
I like the story. I like the story in these games. They didn't count as a poll there.
gonna soar right over me and give all you got for the one. Take under your wing.
But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the combat. I think maybe it's because I haven't unlocked a lot of stuff.
Smile and try too hard.
I think the Yakuza style that he uses is not as
Standing on your own.
is not as good. Why am I messing up these songs?
Oh, the tears will cry on the day we say goodbye, leaving the days we knew behind. And those cruel as it can be, the world can do a thing to me. Wherever the wind blows, I'm there for you. So there we stand.
These holds are not registering. Not registering on my. Might be because I'm pushing, but then. Have you played the other games? Am I asking? That's another thing. I know you said you weren't like. You didn't really pay attention to the stories and stuff, but. You've played the other games. Like. It's gonna be much shorter than those. Because it's kind of like a mid-game. It's in between the Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. Then also references like stuff from the 6th game, so. Not as long as those, like a mainline game, but it's. I mean, I'm at about 22 hours. But I've been doing like, what did I do? I did like 4 hours of arcade, 4 hours of pocket circuit. Also, there's like Coliseum stuff as well. I think this might be a failed attempt. Did get 90 before, so there's a whole bunch of mini games and a whole bunch of other stuff like it's 85. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get 90 there. Should have just gone, and when I got the 90 for the other one, I should have just gone straight to the thing, considering it was asking what it was asking for.
For you.
But if you went straight through and just did story content, it'd be probably. If you think about how long it would be, it feels like it would be. Usually the stories for the games are around 20 to 30 hours. This one's probably 10. Why do I keep this up? Why am I missing all these? This is. I'm off now. The thing I got the 90 on this song, and now we can't get the. Now I can't get the 90. Should have just exited and then come back. I didn't realize that was what it was gonna ask me for.
Now, which song? I sing for you.
I think in terms of a Yakuza game, though, this is
The way you look at me throws me for a loop.
people like the other games. I like this. Like it's not the worst.
I wake up in the night to your familiar cry.
It's not the worst game or anything. Like obviously you're gonna get the more. It's maybe shorter, but obviously because it's a little bit easier to get into because it's more modern. It's like more visually appealing, not as clunky as some other things can be. Or X instead of circle. I don't know what combo I need for this one, but if I've messed up early, I need to maintain this. I wish it showed me a score, so I could see how far off I was. So I'm registering my holds again. I don't think this is going to be enough. Like I wanna get through it so I can at least I don't know if it's because there's a delay or if I'm I was about to hit another button in that section. Okay, I don't know if that's enough. 180 was the combo, but then we also had an early combo as well. Please be enough. Okay, we actually did better in this version than we did in the other one. Okay, I thought we did terrible there. Right, I thought we did terrible in that. I guess we just maintained the combo long enough. But if you're wondering about content and stuff like that, I can't show it on the map right now. Yeah, so there's about 5 chapters or so. You get a good access to a bunch of like side content, sub-story stuff, which is like your thing. You have a bunch of abilities that you can do. So each style, agent, and yakuza have their own separate skill trees because it's similar to the other game, similar to the Judgment titles, where you have multiple fighting styles. And you can swap between them at any point in time, and each of them have their own unique abilities and stuff like that. Well, and you also have a Coliseum has now you've now got a in the Coliseum section you can recruit characters from the game, past games, and that as well. And you can fight as all of them in the Coliseum, and you can have them team up with you, and you do like 10. You can have a team of 10 people, and they all fight on your side and stuff. That's actually a pretty cool thing that they did with that. All right, finish that one. I was asking for another one. This time I want to hear a woman sing. Let me hear a 90-point performance of Like a Butterfly. 9 points of Like a Butterfly. Looks like I'll be performing back up this time. Alright, this one here is the worst performing song that I've had so far. Scoring on out Like a Butterfly, 1,000 points, 55,000 yen. I want to hear something that makes me feel things. A song both heartwarming, heart-wrenching, and powerful. That's why I'm asking you to get 90 points on Like a Butterfly, but the song's a duet, so you need to find someone else to sing with you. Okay, so this one here, we would not be able to complete until we had the Akame Let's get that done and over with then. So yeah, only 2 more songs left. I'm gonna attempt them now. I'm not gonna be on. I'll be still here on stream. Because they're asking for a duet.
Joryu.
I'm still gonna be on stream. I'll still be able to see the chat and stuff, but
Looks like I'm up.
I won't be looking at the. I won't be using the stream. Oh look, I'll be using the remote play. I can still see everything. Okay, hopefully this makes things a little bit easier.
Now y'all listen up.
Off to a great start. I'm gonna try and do it because the stream's on a bit of a delay. I'm gonna try and do it where I'm not on the delay. I'm supposed to be seeing Akame.
Looks like I'm up.
Because if I'm losing because of the delay, then that could be an issue. If not, if I can't do this myself, then I can always just usually if I can't do it myself, but she's usually very good at the karaoke stuff. I managed to do Ishin myself,
Looks
but
like I'm up.
that was a little bit different.
I'm
Let's
going
just
all
attempt it.
out on this one.
Loving it. Yeah, Akame. Be reborn. I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly.
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung. Tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes.
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles in cold sweat. A spark,
Holes aren't working again.
a thirst in its eye.
A butterfly with no wings is a moth in the play just around the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
World is dead, no light to find.
I don't know what's going on. There's a.
To mourn its punctured wings, to
Seems like it's going worse.
could be just one more time.
To the bitter and an overdrive, yeah.
Brave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete. Oh, you tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light still shining down on
Be
bitter
reborn. I'm out of hell, born again.
I don't know what's happening. There's like I think there's like a slight buffer that's happening on my play. I'm noticing it. It's actually quite noticeable. Like, I thought we were doing better, but then not. Okay, yeah, that I can't do it on remote play. Like I can't do it on the actual remote play screen. That is worse than that. We did worse, and I'm
feeling too hot today, so
I can't. Anyway, I'd have to like go into the other room
We're gonna rock the mic.
to do it. I don't know.
You won't see me. Come to debase you. A true-hearted samurai is here now to grace you.
Alright, this will be the last attempt, and then I'll. I can't do this on remote play. It's just not gonna work. Not gonna work. There's like I noticed there was like a bit of lag for some reason.
Do I stay at home and stand against the foe, or sell my soul in places I don't know? The evening comes to spirit me away. Love is what I cherish in the day.
Like we can usually we can get to about the start of the middle of the song for this, and we're fine.
A man gets drunk and merrily he sings of every vice and every sinful thing. Does he not ring his own death knell and pave a lonely road to hell?
Oh, that was supposed to be in there.
Again, pretend it never ends. Lust is just the way that humans stand. So, man, if he won't treat you right, toss his ass out in the street tonight. While the wine may taste divine, I'll be staying dry. For I would rather die than live another life. And don't mistake me, I bend, but you will never break me. My flaws are undenied.
How did I get past that?
I will never let up. I am a true-hearted samurai.
Something's I don't know if it's the controller or my thing. It's not. It's delayed. There's like some sort of delay or something happening. I don't have a damn clue. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get 90 on either of these songs. Absolutely no chance. I feel like they've upped the difficulty on these. I can't do these at all. We did slightly... No, we did worse. I got to about an 81 here. And then this one I got to 64, which I don't think I can do this myself. Like, it's just not something that is possible. Alright, I think it's time that I, like, ask for help, because, yeah, like, I can do... Because, the way that you're watching it on stream is, like, if I move this here, right, you see it as it is on stream here, I see it like this as well, but, if I have it on remote play, there's a slight, like, difference between, there's maybe, like, a half second or a second delay, but then I also notice that it's starting to thing, so... Yeah. Okay, there's a way to do this, I think. Actually, there's a way to do it. Go back out. Circle. Because the problem is that if you turn on if you put on two controllers, what will happen is, yeah, you can't do it. So that means that what you need to do is you need to use the... How would I do this? I'm trying to remember what I did last time. There is a way to have it so that, you can have... I don't think. We plug in the player 1 controller, but then you need to log into that. If I tried to turn on the player 2 controller, it's then gonna ask you for the thing, and then it's gonna put it, and then it's gonna boot you out. Yeah. That's not gonna work. I think the only way to do it will be here. Because if you try to plug in player 2's controller, it's then going to ask me to reload up remote play, and then at that point it's going to shut off the... At that point it's going to then shut off remote play, because you need to have I need to have the controller plugged into the PlayStation. I need to have the controller plugged into the PlayStation, the controller plugged into the computer so that it connects to remote play, otherwise it's not going to work, so... I think this is the only way to do it. Alright, give me a second. I need to at least move... Oh, this is gonna remove thing as well. Okay, yeah, the only way... I can't do this myself, so, I need to change this. I think what I can do is I can... Where is the controller plugged into? So right now I don't have a lot of, like... Let's see if I can... This cord is fairly long, so... Let's see how far it goes. That's how far it goes right now. It's probably also because it's moving. Or it's stuck behind something. Is it this one? I don't know which one it is. It's this one here. That's as far as it moves. Okay, the controller's gonna come off for a second, because I'm gonna need to move it somewhere else. I think this is the right one, right? Please don't be like the wrong cord. Yeah, I can't do what I would normally do. Normally I would just do it in the other thing, but I need to do this. See how far I can move it. If not, I'm gonna have to... It's just gonna have to be what it is. Right, this is probably... Let's try this now. This is as close as I think I can get it. Oh, this is gonna look really bad if it's like that. I think that's as far as I can like get it. Alright, let's try that again. I need to now reboot our remote play. It's not gonna work properly. I don't think it's moving right now, is it? That's interesting. I can't hear any there's no music playing. Why can't I hear any music? Oh, now I know why. Now I can hear music. Alright, let's, I can't do this, so it's time to get the assistant. So, my sister is better at this than I am. So, she is going to attempt to do, she needs to do samurai, and we need to do, like, a butterfly. I need to get at least 90 points. Yeah, like, I fully admit that I'm not very good at rhythm games. So, I guess I'll see how I can go, because, it's gonna be a thing that... I never take credit for, like, doing the karaoke anyway.
You won't see me. Come to debase you. A true-hearted samurai is here now to grace you.
Also, if this doesn't work, I'll try and do the other option. I'll try and see if, like, putting it in real time might work better.
Do I stay at home?
We need to get the 90s.
Or sell my soul in places I don't know.
But the issue is, like, she can't hear the music, so that's gonna... That's also another... Yeah, like, the only way for me to do it would be, like, I'd have to do it, like, off stream. But there'd have to be no gameplay, which is not what I want. So I'm trying to work all around it.
He sings of every vice and every sinful thing. Does he not ring his own death knell and pave a lonely road to hell?
Yeah, keep in mind this is like the first attempt at doing this.
Pretend it never ends. Lust is just the way that humans stand. So, ma'am, if he won't treat you right, toss his ass out in the street tonight. While the wine may taste divine, I'll be staying dry. For I would rather die than live another life. And don't mistake me, I've been...
I just realized it could have actually...
My flaws are undenied. So I keep my head up, I won't ever let up. I am a true-hearted samurai.
I don't know how well that went. Because the issue is that you gotta maintain the combo. Gotta maintain the combo along with, yeah.
Well, just shake that one off, yeah?
Alright, we're gonna get through it. Like, I don't take any credit for doing this, but... Oh, and there's only one headphone jack as well. That means I won't be able to hear the music, but that's fine. I don't need to hear it. As long as the stream can hear it, that's all that matters. I need to hear the music, I just need to, Alright, we're gonna try absolutely everything to make sure that we can beat this. I've done all the other karaoke and all the other games, so we can do this. And the good thing is that you get unlimited tries. Alright, so, you get unlimited tries, and, we don't have to pay extra money, and, everything. So I can't hear any music, but, I can't hear any music right now, but as long as the chat can hear music, that should be fine.
We're gonna rock the mic. You won't see me. Come to debase you. A true-hearted samurai is here now to grace you.
You already see how much better she's going because you can hear the music now. You can hear the music and she's not on one delay. I'm not taking any credit for this. Like,
Do I stay at home and stand against the flow, or sell my soul in places I don't know? The evening comes to spirit me away. Love is what I cherish in the day. A man gets drunk and merrily he sings of every vice and every sinful thing. Does he not ring his own death knell and pay the lonely
this is
road
why
to
when you have trouble
how many
pulling the expert,
again pretend it never ends? Lust is just the way that humans stand. So, ma'am, if he wants me to ride, toss his ass out in the street tonight. While the wine may taste divine.
especially like a butterfly. I'm not gonna be able, like a butterfly had a score of like 64, and we need to get to 90.
But live another life. And don't mistake me, I bend, but you will never break me. My flaws are undenied. So I keep my head up, I will never let up. I am a true-hearted samurai.
I don't know how well this went. That felt like it was better than thing. The issue is gonna be the combo, because you need to maintain a combo to get it. Okay. Actually, you know what I should have got you to do? Should have done, if you do like a butterfly first, I can get the requirement for 90, and then I can go back out and then talk to the guy, and if he asks for Ichibushi Samurai in 90, then their thing. So it's better to do like a butterfly first. You need to do passionate backup, because casual backup only gives you the
Clean out
the
your ears
90
and listen up.
minimum score. I also think Ichibushi Samurai is a song she hasn't done before, whereas like a butterfly she's done.
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung, tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes.
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles in cold sweat. The spider comes, athirst in its eyes.
It feels weird not hearing any music. And we're gonna get there. I want to make sure. We've been in karaoke for an hour. We're gonna be here until we get it done. And we can go and do a bunch of requests. Like, I want to try and complete everything in the completion list and stuff, because this game is much shorter.
Just one more time. Engrave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete. Oh, you tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light still shining down on bitter wings.
Let's fly high like a butterfly. Press the stage, dream again, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter and overdrive. Burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter and overdrive.
I would not be surprised if the first attempt at this song. I would not be surprised if the first attempt at this would be be better than ours. Like, I think my highest score was like 64. I would not be surprised if it's higher than mine. It's higher than mine, but definitely much higher than
I ain't
mine.
feeling too
Yeah,
hot
we need to
today,
do like a
so-
butterfly first, because otherwise, it's better to do it that way. Because if it asks us for Ichibushi Samurai and you get a 90, and then we can't do it again, that's gonna be worse.
Loving it. Yeah, Akame. Be reborn. Climb out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly.
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap
We might also need to consider swapping controllers, because this controller for some reason is just not doing the holds correctly.
Fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles in cold sweat. The spider comes, athirst in its
A
eyes.
butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame. Just around the floor with
The sad thing is we need to do this for a request, but I don't need to do all of the Stroll and Patrol missions, but doing them gives us more money and more points, so it could be important for later. It would be better if they allow you to disable the movies so that you don't have to like see them in the background constantly. To get a bit of a distraction. I think the thing that doesn't help with this is that even if you do perform the song with mostly correct notes, it's not about the great or the good. It's about getting everything in combo. That's gonna be that's gonna be the biggest issue. We've got to do everything in the combo. So you can get a bunch of great notes but have a broken combo and it's not gonna be enough. But versus the other game where it was more so about how many great notes you get, this one here is more about the combo. 82 is much better than what I was doing, so.
Loving it! Yeah, Akame! Be reborn! I'm out of hell, born again! Let's fly high like a butterfly!
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung, tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes!
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles
Tore your
in
wings,
cold
now
sweat.
cry!
A spider comes, a thirst in its
A
eye.
butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame. Just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no light. Find can't stop breaking up my mind.
To mourn its punctured wings, to take
Hold
to
your head high, you are a butterfly.
could be just one more time.
To the bitter and an overdrive, yeah!
Brave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete. Oh, you tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light still shining down on bitter
Be reborn, I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. Dream long, have this day, dream again, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter and overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter and overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah! Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
I don't know if we have it, but I feel like we're close. I feel like it's very, very close. Okay, yeah, it's 86.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, so yeah, we're getting much, much closer. We got 80, I think it was 82 last time. So it's just gonna be the combo. That's the worst part about it. I just hope we don't have to do Ichirisu Samurai as the one, because that's probably gonna be a bit more difficult.
Loving it. Yeah, Akame. Be reborn. I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly.
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung, tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes.
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles
Tore
in
your
cold
wings, now
sweat.
cry.
A spider comes,
This is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close because we had 140 something combo before. That was worse somehow. This is what I mean. Yeah, there was like that was 140 something combo at the start, and then just because it broke like the combo a couple of times, it's like, oh, you can't rebuild from it. Like, I don't like this karaoke. It's one's too much based on your combo, and then one's based on the one based on your combo is the worst one because if you have a long steady combo, that should be enough to do it. But no, it's.
Tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes.
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles in
Once we get this done,
a spider
the
comes.
requests, we should be able to move back to doing requests and stuff, like side content. It's not a good hour in karaoke, which is fine. I'm not in a rush to finish it.
To mourn its punctured wings, to take to the could be just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah.
Engrave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete. Oh, you tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light still shining down on bitter
Be reborn, I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. Dream long, have this day, dream again, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah.
I think if there's a better way to do what we need to do. It's like, yeah, if I swapped out a brawler. If I tried to play a player 2, it wouldn't work. Have to, because the issue with doing player 2 is if I select no matter what content I was doing, it would then remove the remote play, and then you'd have to, yeah, possible to do it that way. The only way for me to do it would be to just not have anything on the stream and then have to do it on the television. I can't stream that because I'm not connected to.
I'm going all out on this one.
Loving it. Yeah, Akame. Be reborn. I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly.
It's drowning in its greed. The wicked trap was sprung. Tangled in the threads of its deeds.
Tangled in its crimes.
Like fate scoops up a fish, struggling in a net. Its brittle wings are torn by the tears as it trembles
Blow
in
your
cold
wings in a
sweat.
cry.
A spider comes, a thirst in its
A
eye.
butterfly with no wings is a moth in the flame. Just a rat on the floor with another name.
The venomous fangs sink into the soul.
This world is dead, no light. Fine, can't stop breaking up my mind.
To mourn its punctured wings, to take
Hold your
to
head high, you are a butterfly.
could be just one more time.
To the bitter end and overdrive, yeah.
Engrave the beat, flap your wings till you feel you are complete. Oh, you tragic butterfly, despairing, craving it. That singular last ray of light still shining down on bitter
Be reborn, I'm out of hell, born again. Let's fly high like a butterfly. Dream long, have this day, dream again, and fly up high like a butterfly. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. To the bitter end, overdrive, burning out in an endless dive. Oh yeah. Fly like a beautiful butterfly. Fly like a beautiful butterfly.
Okay, if that's not it, I don't know what to do. That's 200 and something combo. That should well and truly be over 90. There we go. 95. That's really impressive.
Pretty good.
That was like 200 and something over the thing as well. Like, I wish I could say I was able to do it, but No, I wasn't able to, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna quickly, like, go back to the thing and, put it out. I don't know if the other guy's gonna ask to do Ichirisu Samurai. Hopefully that's enough. We did do, we had her with us, so that should count. That gave me shivers. Thank you, thank you. Glad to hear. Okay. That's 90 in like a butterfly. They're not asking for anything else, but we do have one more song that we have to do, I think. In the Akame Network, we need to do... Should be the last one. Where? Public circuit. Wait, scroll over it. Where is the... Pretty sure it's supposed to be here. Where is the... Ah, here. Oh, we only need to get 5... Okay, never mind. We only have to get 5 songs. 5 songs completed with 90 or higher. So that means we're done. We don't need to do the other one. I need to do the other one. So, yeah, that wasn't me who did that last song. That was, my sister. She was much better at me at karaoke. You can just already tell. Like, my best score was 64, and that was with me trying to... That was with me trying to, what is it called? Trying to complete all the stuff. And trying it on both ends, and yeah, I guess with practice and determination, able to go and complete that. So, alright, I'm gonna put everything back, and then we'll move on to some side content actually, because we have a lot of that we can do. So, let me just make sure that it's all correct and not like thing. But until there's another request, I don't think we need to do any more karaoke for now. So I'm just gonna quickly like put everything back so that it's not all over the place. Now I can finally hear some music. We don't want this here anymore. Pull this out. Back into here. And then we'll get started on some side content. Like some side stories and stuff. If it'll go back in. Wait. Come on. There we go. Alright, that should be better. Move that to here. Should be correct. Alright. Alright, we're back. We are back.
I don't need to.
Alright, we don't need to do the other song. We need to do that one. We might have to come back to it later, but we'll see. Is the right place that had the chord? I think it was. Yeah, it looks like it is. Actually, me taking the chord out here and putting it back into the other spot actually has made it so it's a lot better. Alright, we're gonna... Everyone can hear the music. That's fine. Let's do some side content, because obviously, that way we can... Why am I not hearing anything? Why am I not hearing any music? There we go. Oh no, is this doing this now? Oh no, have I got busted headphones now? I don't know why. Hang on a second, let me just... Something wrong with my headphones? No, they don't sound right. I hope they're not failing, because otherwise I won't be able to hear anything. Yep, they are. It must be the cord. It must be the cord doing something. I can't hear anything from the... I hate headphones. Alright, now it's... That's fine. Alright, all better, I think, for now. Yeah, so we're gonna do a bunch of side content. So now we're done everything up this way. We're gonna head over here to do some fighting and. How it goes. So after like 100 and... I mean, it's like an hour and 20 minutes we're done with karaoke. At least until the other guy asks me for something. And let's beat up some people out front of Smallburger. So if you're gonna eat, could I ask you to do it inside the restaurant? Shut up, eating inside's way too expensive. Actually, I'm gonna be the same price either way. Filthy liar, I'm too smart to fall for that. Afraid you're beginning to bother the other customers. Like it here, alright? Got a problem, go somewhere else. Stubborn customer, 400 points, 100,000 yen. Customer here who refuses to come inside the restaurant, seems like he's misunderstanding something. He won't listen to any of us, maybe you'll have better luck. But I must force you to see reason. Try me, old man. More street thugs that are...
How about this?
Everyone.
Time to
I'm not sure what the issue is with these headphones. I think it's the cords. It feels like it's the cord that's connecting the jack. It's either that or the ear pods. Explain to me what the problem is now. I figured it's cheaper to eat outside, right? Like a tax or some shit. Won't be taken for a ride by no one. You right about that? No, that isn't true. Getting takeout here costs the same amount as eating in. Won't be charged more either. Oh, huh. Didn't realize that. My bad. I don't think that's ever been a thing, has it? Like, delivery is a charge, but not, delivery is a charge, but not ever, like, I've never seen a place that where takeout and dining in is cost the same. Like, it costs anything different. It was this one out the front here. I think it was this one here. We do have a side quest over at the, got the cat-loving rapper to deal with here. Request. I also heard, you can hear a blue thing around here, I think. Alright, let's see what the cat-loving rapper has to do. This is a sub-story. Go over there. Hibi Katsuo. Man, at first glance, he really does look just like your run-of-the-mill thug. Hey, yo, what you stepping on us for? You to mess with these cats some more?
Hey.
Wait, it's you I'm here for, not the cats. Oh, what? You got something you want to show me? Let's split now if you know what's good, homie.
How about this?
Sound-wise, everything looks fine, but I can hear this, If I move my head too far to one side, it's gonna mess up, which I think it's from just pulling it out and putting them back in again. I don't know. I know that the solution is like, oh, one of the solutions would be get wireless things. I don't like wireless ones. Well, I guess maybe they just make them cheaply now. I don't like wireless headphones. I like to have something that feels like it's gonna not fall out or rests on my head. We're down now.
Yeah.
I'm Joryu. What about you from Akame? Akame-san? Damn, sorry man. My bad. Katsuo, the rapper. Akame-san's my cat-loving buddy. So you are Katsuo. You're as good a fighter as I've heard. I'm impressed. I'd like you to join my team. Join your crew, huh? Appreciate the offer, but sorry, I can't. Ask why? Needed here, but in the city. There's jerks out there, want to hurt these little kitties.
What?
That's, in danger? Yeah, a bunch of lowdown, heartless thugs around the Bori, like shooting air guns, stray cats as their quarry. It's horrible. So yo, gotta be on the lookout in these streets. Eyes peeled, all discreet, keeping a watch for any lone cats I can bring here to heal and feed. Can you ask Akame to help with the stray cats? Sure, but it's my dog. I want her safe too. These cat abusers are vicious, man. Don't tell them what they do.
Yeah.
Take care of them then. After I'm done, I'll never lay a finger on a cat ever again. You could do that?
Yeah.
Trust me, I don't care if it gets you to join me or not. I've just always hated punks like this. Thank you, for real. Right, so now we're gonna have to go looking for the people beating up on cats. I guess they're gonna be around here. Because this is, Oh, there's multiple spots. So you've got, multiple areas to go and revisit. I'll head down this way first, because, stuff that's up here, you can also go to this one as well. It's just better to go around that way. Trying to go around in a way that we can, reduce the amount of, needing to... We've got 80,000 yen for been spending it.
Don't be shy.
Drones.
Have a little rest.
I had like 600,000 yen? Just for... In that fight, we got a ton of money from that. I'm probably gonna upgrade my heat attacks. I don't think there was anything else worthwhile of, that I wanted to get as of yet. There is a general heat attack increase in, extreme heat. But now we got 400 grand that I can spend. Boosting your recovery of restaurant items. Knockdown, double guard. Only escape. Only escape could work. No, let's do that. We're almost ready for another upgrade anyway. Right, time to beat up on some thugs that are bullying cats around there. Yeah, these headphones are done. I checked the other one for a second. Is it going to be the same thing? Check if the other one's still not working. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I put it around the wrong side. Never mind. I'm not noticing any problems here. I think I might have had it on the wrong side then. Never mind, they're not going bad. Okay, I put my headphone. Oh, that's why. No, never mind. It's because I, yeah, I took them off. I forgot to put them back, around the right way. No problem. I was using the other headphone. One of these headphones if you move, if I move my head in a certain way, it's gonna just stop working. What are you doing to those cats? Oh, just taking out some stress. Why not pick on some of your own size? Oh, such a cool line. When you want to die. Alright, have to beat up on these
Let's go.
animal abusers. See, there's our like tether. You can fire them up and bring them towards you, make them fly around and stuff. Grand combat's not great. Feels a little bit like Judgment in that sense, but we need to heal. Oh, we're about to bleed out. I don't think we can die from bleed. I need to make sure I heal. If I ever see you doing something like this again, I won't. I'll never do it again. Please forgive me. Finish with these punks. Okay, so now the next lot are right there. I'm just gonna readjust everything because I realized that my phones were off. But they're not, like, only one headphone is bad, so that's at least a good thing. So Cat Lightning Rapper's there. This one here is probably going to be the last thing we do because it's so close to the objective, so I don't want to touch it just in case. Just love the ragdoll physics, making everyone fly around. Like, you can do a charged gut punch in the game, and the characters will go flying, like halfway across the battlefield. Just staring at old man, just having some fun. Piss off. Boy, you're even lower scum than I expected. Time for you to experience the pain those cats have been feeling. Yeah, these games have so many sub-stories where bugs are bullying, like, animals. Then we just go over and just beat them up. Take a traffic cone to their heads.
What?
Didn't even think of pulling this kind of stuff again. Yeah, sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Bunch are taken care of. Alright, back to the right. Don't want to go too close to the objective because I want to get the requests, everything done else first. Because it's a bit easier. That way we don't progress the story to a point where we can't continue. Ah. Talk to you, Stroll. You go. Looking for a luxury timepiece that sold at Summer in Osaka, but I can't seem to find one anywhere. Ah, we have one of these from the, we beat the guy in darts, so we should have one of these to give him. Luxury timepiece doesn't seem like something that's just sold anywhere. If I have one, should let him have it. Times luxury, 800 points, 1 million yen. How in the world am I going to get my hands on a luxury timepiece? Rumor has it They're sold at some shady place called the Castle, but hey, could you get one for me? I'll make it worth your while. I plan to hand over my luxury timepiece, but I don't have one on me. I wonder whether they sell. I thought we had one. Which timepiece do we have? I thought we got one from, didn't we get one from... Is that a luxury timepiece? Oh, it's not a luxury timepiece, it's a high-end one. So we need an updated version of that. Fine. I need to also take a photo of the, I need to take a photo of the bridge, I need to take a photo of the, what is it? A photo of the boat, as well. The other one's under the bridge. We'll go do this. A couple things here we need to do, but I'll do those later. I'm trying to do it in a way that it's a little bit easier to... That's the bridge as well. Let's, couple of things here that we need to do with the golf center. So we can just see what those are for. You want the clown makeup, we don't have that yet. It's over here.
Ready for this?
Like, I can't... Hitting enemies on the ground is difficult.
Waste of time.
I think we've almost done everything in the 200,000 range. Drunken heat gauge. Another one right up there.
What do we have here?
Another locker key. Okay, you're new, and then there's another person inside the golf center asking for something. But there's a new snack in Yokohama called Ichiban Senbei. I'd love to try some, but they don't sell it in Kansai. I wonder how I can get my hands on some. If he wants some Ichiban Senbei, I should give him mine if I have any. Itchin for Ichiban Senbei, 500 points, 5,000 yen. When it comes to Senbei, you could say I'm a bit of a connoisseur. Lately I've been hearing all about this Ichiban Senbei from Yokohama and its new go-getter president. I just have to try it. Okay, so we have, three of these ones. I don't know how... Let's go with the fried senbei. What did the Ichiban senbei you wanted? This is the famous senbei. Almost looks too good to eat. It's so much. That's 50 requests done. 50 requests done. There's like 107, so I'm gonna try and do all of them, but not like right now. What does this guy want in the golf center? So you're gonna see a quadruple bingo, which was great, but now, really hankering for an octuple bingo. Guess it's just human nature to never be satisfied. Now he wants to see 8 bingos. Might as well give it a shot. 8 golf bingos, 850 points, 70,000 yen. Just gotta see someone get 8 bingos in bingo. What? I said I'd be satisfied with just 4. Got greedy, this will be the last one, I promise. So 8 bingos would be, there's 3 across, 3 down, 2... so he wants the entire grid knocked out. He wants the entire grid knocked out, because that's the only way to get 8 bingos, because it's 3 left to right, 3 up to down, and then the 2 to the sides. So he wants the entire, thing knocked out. Alright, we'll do that. This is a little bit difficult, but it's just a matter of making sure that we I'm thinking it's better to knock out the stuff that's further back
Okay,
first,
let's go.
because that means I have less time to have to wind up. Less power to wind up. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to focus solely on getting the ones at the back first, because that takes longer to... Yeah.
Yes.
As I say that, we get that one, so... Knocking the ones out the back should... give us... a bit of an advantage. Plus, once it starts moving is when it gets harder. I want to knock the ones out the thing first. So once it goes to one side, I should, once it starts heading to one side, I should,
Yes.
little one out. The one that I wanted, but, fine. Once it starts heading to the... board, it doesn't miss.
Shit.
Alright, now we have to do it with, now I need to hit all the rest of the targets, otherwise we just lose.
Shit.
Alright, we don't win this one. We can't get 8 bingos now.
Shit.
Not good. If we got this one first, it would have been fine, because we would have been a little bit further, like, everything's further forward, like, my timing with these,
Shit.
I've got 8 bingo before, it's not that I can't do it, it's I need to figure out the timing for things, and that's probably too powerful.
Yes.
And you can see why I wanted to knock out the...
Yes.
And you can see why I wanted to knock out the other one first, the top ones first.
Looks about right.
Knocking out the top ones means we have less wind-up time, so, less power to wait for and stuff. And they have, like, 12 tries, but... we might have enough points to purchase that frame, so I might do that as well.
Okay, let's go.
But these ones should be just straightforward, just hit the... Hit it. We don't need to worry about wind, we don't need to worry about the thing. So, take our time, we only need to take our time and...
Yes.
We only get one free shot, one shot that can miss. Everything else has to hit. Be too powerful.
Shit.
There goes our one free shot. Now we have to hit everything. If we don't, so... This time.
Yes.
Let's go for the... Obviously, let's go for the... ones on the sides first. Actually, maybe in this case it would be going... for the middle one might be better. Be a little short.
Yes.
Down right. Going for the middle one might be best for this because it's the only one that we can reliably hit if we.
Shit.
There we go, we just lost it. Alright, now we have to redo the whole thing again. Sucks.
Shit.
The exact same thing. Trying to get 8 bingos, it's not
Shit.
it's not hard, it's just annoying.
Yes.
Can't do it now because of the. Can't do it now because the thing. Gotta know when to time it. That's the thing. I'm
Looks about
not
right.
getting. I'm not able to wrap over my head now. I don't know the timing.
Okay, let's go. Yes.
Need to figure out a good way to get the like the movement stuff is not an issue. The movement stuff is an issue, but I just need to get used to.
Yes.
And I feel like this one here should be the middle because it's gonna be.
Yes.
This one's down right, which again we don't have a good down right target, so I'm just gonna need to target something that's. Probably need to go and do it like. Short.
Shit.
Always right on the thing. Really annoying. Really, really annoying. Might still be too short.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
Like already a fail. Like I just wanna.
Shit.
I don't remember having this much annoyance with the golf in the original game. I think it's just because I'm not sure where the I'm not sure where I should. Like, I still think going for the. I think the first 3 holes should be the.
Looks about right.
First 3 holes should always be the top one. First 3 holes should always be the top because they're the furthest away, which means that you have the less you have more time that you have to wait, which means that it can move more frequently. I need to try and find a good center point for the other. to find a good center point for the other ones. We forgot to sync the stuff that we got. Yeah, I don't have to do these requests, but I want to do them because it's part of the game, obviously. A lot of them are just find this item, find that item, do this, do that. Let's just go for the... the safest option. Right, this one here we need to... out where to probably about here would be good. Gonna cover the majority of the ground. But when it comes back, see we've got enough. And then the same thing happens here, where it's like we need to see like this this area here could be good. Not covering enough of the thing, so maybe I go a little bit across, that way I can cover more potential. Like, how far is it going to go? I think this is good, so when it comes back... It's delayed.
Shit.
And they get one free shot. Really like to get by this. That was barely on me. Okay, this one's got 8. This one's moving faster, but it's got 8. So I'm thinking that I should still try and go for this one because down here, because there's 2 potential hits that I can get. That would be across for that one, and that would be this one. Alright, let's try this.
Shit.
Damn it! Like, oh, this is so annoying. Gotta be like right on the thing. The only way to get bingos is Alright, well, now they're all on the side. I don't think we can get 8 bingos. Only on 4 right now, and we only have 1 more shot. Yep, that's just that one shot that went slightly short. That one shot that went slightly short is what cost us. Whatever. I can do it. I know that I can do it, but just frustration. You're slightly short by one hole.
Okay, let's go.
Almost not a hit. Center one, obviously. whether I
Yes.
How much ground can I cover with this? Hey Berlin, welcome in. We're trying to be professional golfers here, but we are lacking. We're not very good. Doing pretty well. Like we're just trying to getting the time. We can only miss one time. Get this requirement done. So it's gonna be a little bit frustrating. So obviously we need to start aiming for it probably around now. Go. Alright. If we take our time, we should be good, but I hope you're doing well. I saw that you got a you got a your first subscriber yesterday, I saw. So already on the way, I guess you should think. How far does this one want to travel? I think about halfway when we go to the other side should be good. Be about here. Don't move too far.
Yes.
I only just got it. I should have been a little bit further. Okay. Go for the. If I aim for the 7, I could potentially hit any of these 3. Should also probably aim more closer to the center. Too hard.
Yes.
Good. Down of 9. Be interesting. We're gonna do. Okay, this one should be okay. We just need to make sure we do it before. Do it before the. You can doing it like here.
Yes.
Now we have 2 shots at the 7, so hopefully that means that we can then get that one. If we can't, then this one's got 10 meters to the north, so we better make sure that we are low enough so that it's covering the fire. A little bit more to the left, that way we can cover more potential space.
Shit.
Alright, that was too soon. This is the last one. I kind of blew that. I should have, the distance is fine. It was the distance that was fine, but not the, Go too far.
Shit.
Oh, really? What? Bounce right off of
Looks
the
about right.
metal? Oh my lord. We had 2 shots on that too. Oh. I figured if we went too far... We were like one thing too far to the left. Alright, let's try this again. Like, I can... Clearly I can get to the end by... thing, but I... Too far to the left on on the last shot, I guess, and then... I don't know what happened with that first one. I think I just, I think I went too far forward and then it went away, so I don't know what's going on.
Let's go.
Try again.
Yes.
Still think this is the best decision to do.
Yes.
Hit all the ones at the back so we have less wind-up time to have to wait. And we don't have to worry about, like, them moving around too much.
Yes.
By going for... I wish I knew how much the meter thing was, so I could figure out what be the best,
Yes.
measure for it. That would actually help out quite a bit. How far is this gonna cover? It's gonna cover most of it if I...
Yes.
I was gonna hit the metal. Too many close calls here. Too many close calls. I need to be more dealing with my shots, I think. Wait till it comes back the other way. A little bit too powerful.
Yes.
Right, so far so good. The bottom one should be okay. If I aim for the 7, I can aim for everything else, so that's, make sure it's in dead center, otherwise I'm gonna run the risk of it. This at least covers most of one number. Maybe have it be like this.
Yes.
I want to go for the... Probably go for the 9, because it's... a little bit better to pick, I guess. Maybe this. Then what we can do is, on the way back, we can...
Yes.
Adjust. Okay. Last one. So last time the mistake I made was I wasn't timing my shot as well, so I think we... Yeah, I think aiming for the dead center, aiming like slightly above the center. Aiming slightly above the center is good. Gives us enough distance to make sure that we don't miss. And just making sure that we cover a lot more ground on the... like this. Alright, so now I want to have my shot winding up while it's coming back. that's 8 bingos.
Perfect.
There's our 8 bingos, we got it. Got the 8 bingos and also got the other thing. Now we can talk to him, get the request done, and move on to the next one. Amazing, 8 bingos. I'm ready to pass into the next life. Thanks for making my dreams come true. If it makes you that happy, then I guess it was worth it in the effort. Oh, he disappeared as well. So that means his quests are done. We don't have to come back to him. I go to the, that should be the thing done for that. There it is. Yeah, all the bingos done. Get 10 in a row in the bingo challenge at the driving range. 28 out of 10. I didn't realize I got that many. I do want to buy the part that's here, because, we don't have it. I'm not going to bother about buying the best bottle darts, because we already have better darts anyway. But in terms of the network itself, the support map stuff, we have one. There's a bunch of people all in the dart areas. 2 people along the. Before we get into like this area of all the stories, we've got a couple of these that we have to do. Then we've got this here, and then we can go and start like working our way through the bridges here, making our way back to the thing. I think that's good. They're dropping like 100,000 yen now. And yeah, it's that's two enemies have just dropped 100,000 yen. And we don't even have the full upgrade yet for the drop rates. You know, 50,000. So just in that one fight alone, we got 250,000. Very well. We haven't sorted out all the expensive ones yet, but we need to take a photo of the tour bus as well. This is supposed to be the meeting place. Who the help I asked for?
Yeah.
Extremely logical. Yeah, I'm Joryu. Kame told me to come here. You are? I'm Excellent Sujio, representing certain Bore Pro Wrestling Promotions. So you're the requester. Why the full get up out there? Put me in the middle of training.
No.
Doesn't exactly explaining. Like we'll say, you can always tell when the seasons change when I start wearing it. Well, I did pick a pretty out-of-the-way place to train in, so don't judge me too harshly. Come wear whatever you like, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, you needed help with something. That. Well, I was going to ask you to hand out some flyers. Too late now. Nothing I will do will matter much.
Hey.
Come on, you want to help? Came out here, don't just give up straight away. You don't know what could happen. You don't know what could matter until you try. Oh, maybe. Why, as I wanted to get out, after certain boring pro wrestling's final show. Going out of business? Berlin, thank you for the raid. Pro wrestling's losing customers year after year. Put my tail off trying to revitalize things here, but there's only so much a person can do. That's some kind of miracle the business just can't survive. At the very least, I'd like to go out of my way, go out with a bang for my final show. Not very never say die, but this feels like an opportunity to me. Gotta make this show a success somehow. Saying that, Desire, let me take care of it. And flyers out in every corner of Sotenbori. Don't need to do that much. Getting a few locals to notice us will be enough.
No.
It's my job. Like you, take it seriously. If you want, won't stop you. Luck out there. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Berlin. Hope you were doing well. Welcome everyone from Berlin stream. I am currently working on side content. Focusing on passerby won't be enough. I should ask those if I can put up flyers. But what were you playing? Last time I saw you were playing Fortnite, but oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them that we've got to go and do. They're all over the place. Alright, in that case, we'll go back up these ways to get these ones done. And then we'll start making our way down these. Go back. Forth. Appreciate if you come support Sotenbori Pro Wrestling. Oh my, went to see a match once when I was younger. Reminds me of the good old days. I like these wrestling sub-stories because I am a big fan of wrestling. So seeing them in these games is always appreciated. We're definitely getting, maybe it's because we're in chapter 4 now, but the enemies are dropping more, money. They're also getting more powerful.
Waste of time.
200,000 yen every fight's giving us tons of money now, and we haven't even got the full upgrade, so that's really, really cool. Oh, I saw something that I can buy. Fucking dragon. That's gonna be any use. I'll check something for a second. Actually, it's working. Everything's good. I thought something. I put up this Sotenbori Pro Wrestling flying here. Pro Wrestling, huh? Not sure if our customers are into that. But hey, flyers are pretty retro chic. Make sure to get the word out. We've got to keep going left. Gonna be a lot of backtracking, but that's because we have to go and deliver all these flyers. up this certain boy progressing flying here. Players, eh? Bands and such used to come and put those up, but not lately. Leave a few, I'll hang them up later. So many enemies around. And also that they don't despawn. I put up this certain boy progressing fly here. Manager's out right now, but yeah, sure. Put them up till we get found out. Manager probably won't notice anyway. Yeah, there's like two giant, so the way the game works is if you have you've got multiple fight spawns, only one of them will activate at the one time, so you don't have to worry about fighting both of them at the same time, but it also means that when you get out of here, that there's a chance that the other one will be just still here waiting. So we're gonna go around this way, and then back. So the enemies here are still moving, so if we finish this fight, there's a chance we're gonna be in the next one. Getting into a fight spawn does not despawn the other fight spawns.
Pain in the neck.
What does this mean? Something up? Well, the thing is, I picked up some sort of weird note off the ground. That's the guy we need to see. I just saw it. Mind taking a look? Let's see. That's the boat I need to take a photo. And I just saw someone and think. Let's see. 4 turtles form the pillars of the city. Beyond their gazes, a glittering orb resides. I need to take a photo of that tour bus. And I also need to. There's something that I saw hanging on that guy. I need to grab that. I saw a blue object. It's supposed to mean something? Thinking it over ever since I found the note, but I have no idea. I have no clue, but it's probably a hint to some sort of treasure. But I trouble you to figure this out. Of course, I'll let you keep whatever the treasure is. Sounds fine. Keep an eye out while I'm walking around the city. Hey, thanks. You're a big help. Always around here, so if you find the treasure, come back and tell me where it is. Beyond the 4 turtles' gaze, a glittering orb resides. Oh, if I find whatever this is talking about, sure. I know where the 4 turtles is. I've seen it in the map. We just got to go back around to finding it, and then we'll figure it out. Solve the mysterious note. 800 points, 50,000 yen. 4 turtles from the pillars of the city. Beyond their gazes, a glittering orb resides. Can someone decode this message for me? Of course, whoever finds the treasure can keep it. It just means that it's bothering me so much I can't concentrate on anything else. So I saw the boat. We need to take a photo of the boat, and we also need to grab whatever's on that guy, because I saw an object on him. Trouble you for... Oh, it's the bento, we don't have one. Bento going. Here we go. Grab this first. Wake up the... Hold the ball. Take out the phone camera. Take a photo. The photograph was asked for, should report back. So now I need to give that photo to someone, for another side quest. Looking to revitalize the city by having people find the Kappa. Oh wait, we already, know about this one. So now that I need to figure out which guy wanted the photo of the boat. There was a guy here that wanted a photo of a boat. Photograph the boat guy. So it's this one You are... Okay, you're all the way down that way. So it's all the way down there that we need to go. Is there someone here? I'd appreciate it if you come support certain Bori Pro Wrestling. I mean, I can see those gorgeous muscles live. Count me in. I'll get the girls to come, too. Alright, so now we'll go... I need to head back down to the area. Down there. I think that's 2 golden balls that I found. I mean, you have to do them as for a quest. Well. Need to find them for a quest.
Waste of time.
Oh, that guy has a shotgun. That's why I think I've seen a shotgun in this game.
Pain in the neck.
So, this is the... We need to go down here. Everything along this way is done. This is on this side of the bridge, so we'll come back to that when we do that. We do have to talk to these people here, so that we can get them out of the way. We go down this way, grab this, and then go down. These are just quick, it's like quick looking, give this person the flyer. Appreciate it if you'd come support certain Bori Pro Wrestling. Suju's thing, eh? Studied under me, you know. I'll invite all our buddies to cheer him on. I mean, why would you not have been there in the first place? Like, if I knew that a friend of mine was wrestling, I'd probably be interested in it. I put this certain Bori Pro Wrestling flyer here. Problem, set him right there. Make sure to pick our place for the after party. Give you a good deal. That's now, so this one, and then right outside the billiards place, and then this one here, and then we can go back.
Let's go.
taking a photo of that boat guy you were talking about. Is him? Oh, yeah, that's totally him. If I look too long, my jaw's gonna hit the floor. Man, that's a relief. Glad to know I'm not crazy after all. Thanks a lot. Now I know I can trust my own senses. Yeah, we also need to look out for those four turtles, because there should be an item there. I can't remember exactly where they are on the map, but I know that I've been by them. So.
Waste of time.
Almost done the 200,000 upgrades. I think we might be done with them now. We are done with them all now. I'm not sure what the next upgrade is. Looks like it's going to be 750. A lot of other things are in the 2 millions. Or in the multi-millions. Actually, no, 500,000 might be the next one. 500,000's next, then 750. Then we start getting into the million. Toughness light. I'm still looking for a stamina light. I need one of those for the. I need a stamina light for the one of the quests. Craig, I need another one of those. Appreciate it if you come support Super Pro Wrestling. Well, Super Pro Wrestling around. Great. Written for you guys, so do your best. So just one up here, and then we go back to like the long bridge area. We're all good. Where's the? That's near the bridge, isn't it? Let's say, where's the piece? But there. But there's certain very pro wrestling flyer here. Sure, if you give me a cut of the ticket sales. Just kidding. Like with your flyers. Still looking around for the I can't remember exactly where those hurdles are. I think they're outside the. They might be outside the Grand. Actually, I don't recall. I know that we've seen. Once I find them and thing, it'll be fine though. I know that I've seen it. Right, this is the last of the cats getting beaten up, I think. You're a little kitty, want a present? What, you don't like rocks?
Hey.
Cut that shit out, I'll make it so your hands can never grip a rock again. Go to hell, old man. You're dead. Right, time to toss him in the river. Now, so we get to the part where we make sure you can't throw rocks. No, please. I swear, I'll never do it again, okay? Seriously. Have mercy. This isn't for these punks. Abusing thugs have been dealt with. Head back to Katsugo. Oh, okay, he's right there. Go there. Is. This animal abuse is a lesson they won't forget. Bro, thank you. Oh, here comes some more. They always come out of the woodwork. Yo, if it ain't Katsuo, taking care of your little cats again? What a guy doing all this. For no scratch. I know you. Glad you remember me. We met back at that rap battle, Tony. The one where you smoked my ass like grass on stage. You guys were abusing the cats too. Yo, what's the story here, man? Dude, it's no big thing. I heard you liked cats, so I wanted to get back at you a bit. But you'd feel it. Feel me? Like a diss track. What?
Hey.
You did all this because you lost a... That's pathetic. You guys are lower than low. If you think I'm gonna be cool just because you came clean, dude, it's unforgivable, man. I think we need to teach you. Okay, beating up cats to get back at a guy who beat you in a rap battle. That's interesting. He's also fighting alongside us as well, so I'm guessing we'll get him as a person for the Coliseum.
Let's go. Here we go.
But I said, look, when you have a problem with someone, bring it to them. So when I will take you on anytime. You ever go dragging innocent stray cats into your shit again? Is that clear? Right, yeah, like, Crystal. I'll never do it again, I'm sorry. I do like the new limping animation. I don't think that's been, like, the thing that's been in the games before. Sorry, little guys, you'll have to suffer real bad, and it was all my fault to begin with. They're telling you they'll be alright now. See, well, that's good. Let's hope so. Where are you, San? Can't thank you enough. Wherever you go, got your back. Mean it, dude. Straight up. Okay, Katsuo, 990 health, 965 attack, defensive 1710. Raise the roof continuously recovers great amounts of all allies' health for 6, 8, 12 seconds. This rap is about two things. If you're talking design, rhymes at rap, Bori, and watching over its felines. Here you wanna get hostile, talk nonsense, throw hands. Yo Peepee's dance style, you tool knife in the waistband. Yeah, he might trip when the other crew's rolling deep, but his lines are lifelines that keep his boys on their feet. Oh, that was a rap. I just realized that now. I read it like a normal person. I just read that like a normal person. Okay, so we've got a flyer here, a white knight's here, a hammerman here, and then the Kaito. This is the Kaito one. This is good. Please stop this. Oh, this is the Okonomiyaki person. What? You got some kind of problem with us? You know what happens when you piss off the White Knights? So this must be where you get Okonomiyaki. You need to cut that out. You guys are White Knights? What do you want, Gramps? Want to police us or something? That's what you think, sure. Stupid effing geezer. Looks like you're itching to learn why you should be terrified of the White Knights. Now all the big guys, well... The Salt Shaker one, that still works. Try and beat them up with the giant soft serve sign. Weapons would be good against them, because you don't have a lot of like, these are light attack moves are not as strong. Hitting with the sign, or a hitting them with the weapons is gonna do a little damage. They don't go down normally. He was actually trying to dodge that. You're freaking tough. What the hell are you?
No.
I don't have a name. Well, I wouldn't bother introducing myself to you lot anyway. It's gotta be him. That no-namer who took down the red peacocks. That makes sense. Gotta report this to the boss and the others. You're a dead man. A dead man. Looks like there's more White Knights out there. I should look around for them. Okay, well, where are they? Well, okay, they're all down that way. So we'll probably go 1, and then 2, and then grab this one. 3. Go back up. We can get this one out. This last flyer as well, because, that. Flyer. Come support Sotenbori Pro Wrestling. Bring your mum and dad, too. Pro Wrestling? Like a live show? Sounds cool. Go ask my mum. Handed out all the flyers. Time to head back to Suju. Who is... there. Go. Time to, get on back. Oh, he's like right there. Right there. Yeah, I've already got the 200,000 one, so I don't need to worry about it.
Hey,
Finish handing out the flyers. I didn't expect you to be able to give them all away. Not a problem. This draws a crowd.
ah,
That'd be good, yeah. Really, I don't mind if it's a small audience. One last chance inside the ring.
no.
Not like that. What I heard while handing out flyers, this certain boy hasn't forgotten you. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, just wait for the match. You'll see. Oh, okay, we actually going to a different like. Oh, this is actually type of park. It's actually type of park. He wrestles with the belt on. So cool! Excellent Suji's Slayer moonsault from the top rope. Yeah, I'm gonna be a pro wrestler when I grow up. Be the best one in Sotenbori. Hey, now be careful what you wish for. It's like he had a great time at his first pro wrestling match. I think we came, huh? Yeah, I'm Excellent Suji's biggest fan now. Excellent, excellent. Joryu-san, this is incredible. Never expected this big of a turnout. Told you, didn't I?
Oh,
It's all thanks to you promoting the match, Joryu-san.
no.
Barely did anything. The legend you made was more than enough. Well, if that's really true, then I'm happier than I can say. Right, Joryu-san, would you mind coming with me to get your payment?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm?
Where are you taking me? Joryu-san, my love for pro wrestling has been rekindled after being in the ring today. Makes sense? Live entertainment really shines when the performer feeds off the crowd's energy.
Ah,
So true. Once you taste the energy of the crowd, you become addicted. So I said today was my final match. But I take it back. Keep trying, I know I can make this work. I knew that when I heard the cheers from the fans. It's great. Everyone will be excited. Get to keep seeing the hero in action. There you go again. Flatter on me. Now then, Joryu-san, you could go a couple of rounds with me.
what?
Not angry, of course. But the opposite. Can't thank you enough for this.
Oh,
Didn't wrestling seriously again, you ignited a fire inside me. Destroying flames that make me want to fight you. I don't mind. If I win, though, you have to join my arena team. You got it. Thank you for accepting. Here I come. Why is it Sotenbori civilian when we already know we know the guy's name already? See how far we can make them fly by just with those moves. Charge moves do a ton of damage if you get them all. He was about to do the one of his wrestling moves on me. And yes, there are wrestling moves in this game, like I think in even in Infinite Wealth, like they still got they've kept the New Japan wrestlers in their moves. An excellent fight. You're retiring early after all. You'll be joining my team instead, right? Naturally. A fight would be legendary. So Sujia, health of 1560, attack of 1085, defense of 1290. Undying Determination prevents KO of all allies. Effective 8 seconds, 11 seconds, 17 seconds. A legendary pro wrestler, he decided to retire, but his encounter with Joryu rekindled his spirit. His tough body can withstand attacks that would knock a regular person out. An aggressive fighter, he'll boldly stand against them. That's the, that's 15, that'll be for the 15. That'll be for 15, requests. So that's all the request trophies done, because there's no, completing all the requests requirement. I know there is. That's all that we just got then. So we've still got to complete 15 requests. We're probably going to get this today as well. That one might have been for... recruited 10 members to the Joryu Clan. That's what it's for. Still got like a bunch of the ones to do. We'll probably get the request one done as well today. I don't know if we're going to have 20 people recruited by the time we begin, but we are getting them for free from stuff, so... we're going to go down here, and then we'll go down here, and then we'll head back up to go around.
Hey.
You guys White Knights too?
Eh?
You're that nameless... all heard about what you did. F and Wreck. All the swearing in this. I mean, it makes sense, but like, I just don't like swearing. I try to censor my swearing, like, even when I'm speaking. I try to censor the swearing even when I'm reading it. Like, even if the character is saying it, it's like people can read what it says. Like, these guys just love swinging hammers around. There we go. I wasn't prepared for that. I can need to remember that I have that now. When I do an ultimate move, I need to remember I have to push circle twice. Let me do extra damage. Is this guy? It is tough. But there's still White Knights causing trouble out there. Let's see if I can find him.
Hey.
Guys, White Knights too. This should be the same thing, wasn't it? Or whatever that name is. You here to kick us out? Go on, then take your best shot. I thought they were supposed to have the same dialogue.
Here we get ready for this. Coming through.
See, the good good thing is that with more health, like, we're considered in low health here, but we've still got plenty of health. And by being in this state, we are gaining more... We are gaining more, heat gauge each time we're in a fight. Nice. So, even though we're not, I wouldn't consider this low health. I thought low health would be much lower, but this is really good that we got that extra upgrade. But this guy's a real deal. There are still white knights causing trouble out there. Let's see if I can find. How are we going money-wise? Because I need 500,000. These guys aren't dropping anything. The last one's here. Was there any... Actually, no, it was just, Shogi was just, design points. It was just, plates.
Hey. Eh?
Son of a bitch with that name. We heard you treated we heard how you treated our bodies. We're gonna finish. This will be the last one for these, and then we have I think we have to fight the leader, and then we get another. We'll probably get another story for this. At least this is good for chip damage, because not only are we taking damage from, we're gaining heat gauge because we're in low health. We're also doing like small little chip hits, and it's adding up to our heat gauge. Build it up a little bit more. And we can do a lot of damage. Don't have to worry about, like, we can knock him down without any issues. You can also, like, hit, or you weren't able to, like, just... You're insane. There's still white knights causing trouble out there. If I can, where is the other one? I don't recall seeing any. Oh, that was just for this to happen. Who are you? Not the white knights I have you gone after? The leader, this guy named Shironita, well, apparently he's looking for you.
Hmm?
Yeah? He wants to return the favor by knocking his guys around. But he's at East Sotenbury Street now. Will you go check things out?
Yeah.
East Sotenbury Street. Got it. So, next we have the boss of the White Knights. You're tough. Better be careful. Where are you located? You're up there. And we can, and we got stuff up, on the walkway anyway. We were heading back this way as it was. I see you. Hey, and Meg. They're really going all over the place with these things. This is the leader. Well, I crawled out of your hole, huh? Mr. Whatever the F your name is.
Hey.
You're the leader of the White Knights?
Ooh.
Let's sure need it to you, and my business is filling my gut. Nice to meet you. Heard your boys have a bad habit of dining and dashing. I decided to put an end to that nonsense. They never been bad. What else are we gonna do? Man's gotta eat, rich or poor. Can't just let ourselves starve to death, can we? Even a phrase for it, survival of the fittest. I'm strong, so that means I get to take what I want from the weak. Alright. They used the wrong type of weak here. They used the day of the week instead of the week as in like a weakling. I just noticed that now.
What?
And that's not how it works. Get a job. Blah blah blah. Don't need no lectures from you. I'm talking to you anyway. Time for you to die. Time for dinner.
Here we go.
Stuffed. Hit yourself with the sweat of your brow. Okay, so that's the end of this guy. Well, I would say it's the end of this guy, but probably gonna be back. Joryu, what's up?
Yeah.
Akame took in the lead of the White Knights. That should do it. No kidding. Oh, I knew you'd come through, Joryu. Everyone's gonna be so happy. It's a bunch. That's the 500,000 yen, but now we have 750, so... And, yeah, as I thought, we get another, we get another, another mission. That's all 15, that's the 15 side quests, that's it. Yeah, so Final Showdown White Knights, 8,000 points, 500,000 yen. So that's the last of those. So this one's, we've got the Hammerman quest, we can't do that yet. Then this one unlocks after the White Knights. And then this one unlocks after... And then we've still got another Samurai one, and then this one's Coliseum. So, nearly all of them are done. Now I have an upgrade there is available. Boost attack, boost heat gauge. I don't think that's necessary right now. Extreme heat unflinching. This would make it so that we don't get knocked over during heat. That would be very useful because that means that we don't have to worry about. That means while we're in heat mode, we won't waste it by being knocked down. I think we might go with that. Okay, we'll go with that, because that's an in general thing.
Let's go. Waste of time.
Well, we just found the Kappa statue, so let's, must be the Kappa that old man wanted me to find. I should let him know. So we need to go and figure out where he's going for that. Where's the Kappa statue?
Ready? Step up. Listen. Time for some air.
Going pretty well. I'm still doing side content, but we're very close to being able to continue on with the story and stuff. So, how's your stream been going? Because I think I saw it started, or you were streaming at the time. Guess you're still doing. I guess you're still doing Fortnite and stuff. But our stream's going well. Like, it is what it is. My numbers went up yesterday for some reason, despite at one point in time having no one in the game. So I don't know what happened there. I gotta find the Kappa statue guy, which is Go to the bento. Over here. It's this guy here who wanted the Kappa statue. Found the Kappa you were talking about. What'd you think? Overcome with excitement. Think people will feel that revitalizing thrill when they lay their eyes upon it? Oh, you got off like 10 minutes ago. Depends on the person, I guess. Depends on the person. Well, it's good enough for me. Takadama-san about it right away. Thanks for the help, buddy. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid earlier. I'll be going long today anyway. I'll be going probably for another 4 hours or so. Yeah, the average viewer thing is so weird for me. Like, I thought I was gonna go down because my viewership was low, and it went up by a number of things. I don't know why.
Pain in the neck.
Probably around that time. Yeah, I would say that. More like 7, probably around 7 hours, 7.5, if probably not 8. That's probably a bit too long. See how it goes. This game, it really just depends. I could get into a story section where it locks you into the story, and we could be in it for a long time. So it's not as simple as just like, oh, it could be this. Like, some of the finale some sections don't allow you to save, so that's why it Alright, last side quest, and then I think we can move on to the story. That's Surino. Where's Kaito gone? Like, I only have one more request, like, one more side quest to do, that I can see. And then we're gonna go into story. Story stuff. But I'm starting to slow down on the amount of quests we're getting, so that's gonna mean things are gonna go by much faster, I think. Damn. During a fight as well, I need to wait for the connection. Connection just broke. If we don't die. This game has a... Games that do this, I have a problem with the pausing. Hopefully I need to fix this in a second. I'd say probably closer to 7 than... I would say closer to 7 than 8, but... Closer to 7 than 8, but I wouldn't, like, it's not... Wouldn't put it past me to go that long if we get too deep into the story. Didn't die, that's good. I did pause the game. Right place better now. Thought something went wrong with the stream. Healing item. We went, how long did I go yesterday? I went nearly 8 hours yesterday. Although we weren't locked into story content, we just had a lot of side stuff to do. And here we spent like, what, the first hour of the stream doing karaoke for the stuff, and then pretty much all the rest of the time we've been doing requests. So no story progress as of yet. Where is Kaito? Oh, you're here. This is the building the detective was headed for. Oh, what should I do? Head in to help. Alright, let's head in. I don't really have a time that I set my streams for. Like, I usually end around the same time, I guess, depending on what I have to do. But my start times are all over the place. Just depends on what I'm doing before. Take me in his place.
Huh?
But you couldn't deal with Akame's bodyguard either, huh? Wasn't for him, we could have gotten to Akame a long time ago. He's the only reason that bitch is still breathing. That your goal all along? But your ass Gehenna has a big effing score to settle with Akame. The whole reason we got raided is because Akame tipped up the cops. Pushed us to the brink of collapse. Been a long time since then, and we were finally going to be able to settle up with Akame, and some asshole hunkers down with them. This kid knows what he's doing too. Him being here after my whole plan to smoke out Akame. And we're going to take care of him before we deal with her. Get a good thing going. Better Kamurochi detected the story and got him on the trail. All going fine until you ran into him. Yeah, Akame detective agent, you dumbass didn't do a damn thing.
Yeah.
Well, shucks, mighty sorry, but we can't offer you a refund. Look at the pair on you. Was gonna let you off with a beating, but think I've had my change of heart.
Huh?
Put your ass on the ground. Oh, done. Alright, yeah, we're definitely in trouble here.
Hey.
That's enough. Who are you? Someone who heard your old story just now. Sounds like you got some real resentment towards Akame. Lots of yapping for such a big dog. How you doing here? Ain't got nothing to do with you. Couldn't pass up the thought of seeing you in a tough spot. Oh, he was never in a tough spot, was he?
Yo.
Okay, Gashu? I'm all good. Not even a scratch. You had all the hits that were meant for me, Aniki.
Nah.
It was nothing. But you always say. You're always taking the heat for me. Always with a smirk on your face like it's no big deal. Come on, buddy. This ain't the right time. Keep buzzing around, will you? Give me the creeps.
Hey.
Oh, what do you want to do? Maybe you ought to teach him, help you if you're in a bad way. Wasn't kidding earlier. Chumps like these could wail on me all day, and I wouldn't even notice. Enjoy yourselves, boys. Don't let these bitches get out if you're alive.
Here we go. Ready for this.
Hey, Joryu, how did it go?
Yeah.
All over and done with. It's like the person they were really after was you. Me? Well, I'm sorry, Joryu. Getting into all this, I mean. Doesn't really matter now. Gotta go. I'll tell you the details later. Got it. Thanks, Joryu. It's good to see you here. Oh. I said a bunch of shitty things to you, didn't I? I mean, it was a trick to get you riled up, but still. I mistook you for the guy at first, remember? The gorilla was you.
Yeah.
I remember, but it's no big deal. I was surprised to be called a gorilla by a gorilla. Lighten up.
Sorry.
Look, we owe you some serious thanks. You saved us. Sorry I had you up again, Aniki.
Nah.
Don't go worrying about that. It's on me and my, excitability. Headed on back to Kamurocho, Joryu-san. Gonna put on certain Mori expansion on hold for a bit.
Yeah.
And so, what was the name of your agency again?
Yo.
The Akame Detective Agency. We look forward to your business.
No.
You'll be alright. Of course you will. Take care of yourself, Joryu-san. Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency in Kamurocho. Fine tough Abe. Alright, that's all our requests, I think. Now, Haru Kaito joined your team, so 3,300 health, 1,120 attack, and 870 defense. Indomitable Spirit greatly increases all allies' defense. Dances become harder to break. Effect duration of 8, 11 and 17 seconds. Samurai detective who came to Sotenbori to evaluate expanding his business. His distinct, ferocious style is based on pro wrestling. He's strong against fire and resistant to burns. He'll draw the enemy's attention to act as a shield for allies. Oh, and we get Higashi as well. So Toru Higashi, 1580 health, 1450 attack, 1880 defense. Don't die on me. Continuously recovers all allies' health for 8 seconds, 11 seconds, 17 seconds. A Yakuza from Kamurocho who looks up to his Anarchy Kaito. He wields a dagger combining strength and speed to light. Excels when the chips are down. The worse the situation is, the more he shows his strength. Also a valuable asset who can heal allies. There's the 1,000,000 yen. That's going to produce something.
All right, it worked.
Okay, so this is attack up by 300, but we don't have with no defense. So again, I don't have another slot yet, so we do need to get another slot. But we do have 1,000,000 yen though. Attack and heat gauge. Okay, I need like 3,000,000 yen for the other one. Spools might be a good idea, getting more of the wires. Getting more of the wires might be a good idea. That means I can fling more enemies around all over the place. Go for that. Although we do have ultimate essence. Then that's not an in general thing. I think going for this is better. We still have something for 500,000 we can... boost attack. This would be good. It gets weapons away. Oh, I should have bought this. I should have bought this, actually, because this means, I should have bought this instead of the upgrade for Spider, because, this would have given me... this would give me, heavy weapons, as well as bringing, armored enemies. Heavy unarmed enemies down. I'll invest in that next time. Yeah, this is 750,000. We get, I forgot about that. I should have done that instead. Nothing else around here that we can do apart from, this, but we need a million. Yeah, we needed 1,000,000 yen, but I just spent it. No big deal. We can get it back at some point.
I scrounged up 30 million yen. Wanted to get more, but it's the best I could do on such short notice. Gonna be enough?
Plenty. Must have been tough. I owe you one.
You are gonna tell me what it's for, right?
I'm gonna use it to lure Nishitani out. He sent his Kijin Clan guys to find me. So I'll let him know where I am and what I'm up to. He won't be able to resist showing his mug. Poking the bear works like a charm.
Poking the bear, huh?
The Kijin Clan's most wanted man living it up on a night out in Sotenbori. Gonna cost Nishitani some major face. Let's see how long he can keep holding up in the castle.
So the money's for you to party hardy. But the Kijin Clan's already out in full force looking for you. If you keep kicking the hornet's nest, Nishitani will get you, for real.
Listen, Tsuruno. No one will think you're enjoying Sotenbori if you keep talking like that.
Wait, I'm coming with you?
I can't spend 30 million in one night all by myself.
In one night? All of it?
Didn't you buy my life for 50 billion? What's a little more hurt? You brought it for me anyway. So let's paint the town red. But the goal is to get Nishitani's attention.
So that's why you wouldn't tell me what the cash was for. Because if I'd known, I wouldn't have busted my ass to get 30 goddamn million.
Knock it off. You've already committed, so don't back down now. For starters, let's find the best women and booze in town. Where would that be?
Well, shit, in that case, let's go to Cabaret Grand. We could burn through a fat wad of cash there.
Actually, that would be where the gold is. It at the front of
mind, do you?
and
Of course not.
I don't remember where I
Well,
find
what are we
the
waiting for? Oh, this place, huh? Cabaret Grand.
You heard
Gotta
it?
look out for those
Yeah, I've been
turtles because I need to find them for the
Definitely
there's
the
a
best
golden
joint in
bullets there.
Sotenbori.
Cap! Got started without you. You ain't ever this early when we meet up. That's new.
Shishido.
Joryu, thanks for letting me join the party train. So it's all you can drink, I take it.
Yeah, go nuts tonight. I guess you've done enough to earn it. The name's Joryu, and I'd like a round for everyone here. On me.
Huh?
No way! That's so cool!
I want everyone to have a good time tonight. I've got cash to burn.
Seriously? Wow, at your service, sir. Joryu-sama, I promise you everyone at the Grand will get VIP treatment tonight. Sorry to interrupt all the fun, folks. But Joryu-sama over there would like to buy a round of drinks for everyone here. Let's give him a big hand!
The name's Joryu. Let's live it up tonight, Sotenbori.
All right, Joryu-sama!
Yep. Yeah, just doing cash confetti like.
Cap, what's with Kiryu-san? He blowing off steam after laying low for so long?
Yeah, ain't it obvious?
Why is this? Click.
Get the picture now? I'm gonna make myself known all over town like we did in there. We'll have the Kijin clan's attention soon.
And just like how,
Wind of it
like
too.
we're supposed to be trying to get attention for to Nishitani,
Right.
but by doing this, we're also like broadcasting that that Kiryu is alive. Like, if people recognize who he is, like, are you telling me that people in Sotenbori
Crystal clear.
you know, like Majima or like Daigo don't have any idea about like Kiryu just like going around taking photos, throwing money around in Sotenbori?
Now I wanna sing! Karaoke! Karaoke me right now!
I'll get our guys moving.
I mean, I'm fine with doing some more karaoke if that's what they want to do. Not really a good spot to spend money, but... Hey, we're sure to stand up the group like this. Tonight's gonna be a long one. Oh, I did. Oh, we've got our entourage here. Continue the debauchery. I can't access my map. Oh, okay, we have a whole bunch of places we can go. Do we have to go to all of them? So what have we got? We've got golf, we've got, like, buying Smile Burger, we've got, Club Heavenly, we've got here, we've got karaoke, and we've got, billiards. I feel like are we supposed to go to all of these? It's like, if I had a choice between going to one or the other, I would,
Feels good to walk down the streets with your chest out, don't it? Ain't you tired of living in the shadows all the time?
I guess we have to go to all of them because they are highlighted.
How would you spend 30 million?
Let me think. I think the watch I wanted cost about that much.
Yeah? Pretty splashy. Blowing it all on a single watch. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Ain't gonna be a next time for this kind of thing.
What's going on?
I guess we're just supposed to go around and... I say, are we supposed to go around and do stuff? I think there's a,
You got
is
the
that a...
nerve party like a goddamn animal.
We haven't even started yet!
Joryu, they're from the Gaiden clan.
Yeah. Took him long enough to take the bait.
That kind of pointless. Like, we just did a normal cutscene and they said, hey, go around town, and then this happens.
Dumbass, what do you got? Shit for brains? Who the hell are you anyway? Joryu's our guest. You expect me to hand him over to some low-level shitbirds I don't even know? So that's what Tassi family's response. I'm gonna relay those exact words back to Patriarch Nishitani.
You do that. And tell Nishitani if he has a problem.
What was the point in going around splurging the money and telling us to go there if we were just gonna...
And if he doesn't show, a lot more of his
Thing,
precious little lackeys are in for...
That felt kind of pointless.
Might as well start with you.
Bring it, asswipe! You ain't got shit! Try it, and you're dead!
How about this? Let's go. That's not the last we'll see of the Gaiden clan.
Oh, okay, so that
Come
explains it.
sniffing around.
Yeah, and if we keep kicking their asses, Patriarch Nishitani's reputation will spiral down the shitter.
I bet he'll lose his patience and haul his ass out of the castle.
Let's hit up another place. You're stuck with me till we milk Sotenbori for all it's got.
Hell yeah. You guys in or what?
Hell yeah!
Yeah, okay, so I guess we're just gonna be, some walking is, oh, I was gonna say I was walking, but... Yeah, I can hear something. Thought I saw a, blue orb from over here. I was like, sometimes I'm seeing these things just because we've got different camera angles to be able to see, see stuff. Golf set looks like it might be fun. I don't know what, I'm assuming we have to do everything.
Anyone here know how to handle a golf club?
Not to toot my own horn, but I know my way around the fairway.
Really? I'd have never pegged you for a golfer.
I get that a lot. But hey, can't beat the feeling of driving a ball down the course as hard as you can. Let's have ourselves a showdown. See if you can beat my score. What do you say?
I guess we have to do all of
I
these.
can't say no to
Hopefully
that.
we get to pick them all.
Count me in.
I'd like to be able to go and do,
All right. Then I'm going
maybe I should have gone to pool, but...
Take that! Nice shot, Aniki!
Okay, we're not actually playing it, so...
Oh, impressive.
When against Shishido, get a score above 500. Something good may happen if you do, so try your best. Okay, this actually is enticing me and incentivizing me to do better to make sure that we beat him so we can get extra items, I guess. Good. See what we're gonna get.
Okay, let's go.
We're gonna beat 500. Probably not too hard.
Yes.
It's a little bit harder. I would have gone and got that in. Like, that was really close. That nearly got into the hole. Hard. $500's not a hard score to beat on the beginner course. I mean, there's not a lot of like stuff we have to consider.
Yes.
Need to
Yes. Yes.
at least we got onto the
Yes.
there's the 500 score we need to beat.
Yes.
I don't forget how many of these games we get to play, if we get to do all of them or not. I hope we get to do them all, because it's showing up on the screen. And we have to spend 30 million yen or something.
Yes. Looks about right.
I know what we get as the bonus.
Damn, not too shabby. Never thought you'd beat my score.
My bad. Guess I'm too competitive. One of my many faults.
I know exactly how you feel. Now I gotta congratulate the winner. Here, this is for you.
300,000 yen for beating him. Okay,
I
that's
wasn't doing this for money.
I'm happy with that.
Every
He wants to
win
keep
is a
paying.
prize.
If he
Trust
wants to
me,
keep paying
I
me
can
money,
only
that's
bet the
good for me.
Take it as a compliment.
Right, where have we got left? I'm probably gonna. It's probably better to go down this way. What makes the most sense? We're not gonna get interrupted by. We're not getting interrupted by fights. Not fight. I don't think. Seeing any fights spawn. Apart from like these mandatory story ones. Good is. Go around flashing your shit, not get caught. Well, time to quit effing around. A better way than by putting you in the goddamn ground. I wonder if this is supposed to be in Japanese.
Here we go.
Because that was entirely voiced in. I'm noticing that as well. Some inconsistencies with the dubbing, carefully. That was also yeah. That was Rhoda's. Voice actor. Some of them feel like they're not really doing anything. Standing around not really fighting or doing anything. Definitely want to invest in that heavier enemy one because it stops these enemies from being resistant to it.
Waste of time.
Right behind you.
Sure you aren't you? Got Deathwish picking a fight with us. Then you can stop wasting your life. As long as you're the boss now. We're getting a lot of fights.
Here we go.
Heat moves don't seem to be as good, but it might be because I don't have the every upgrade for them and like the damage up and stuff. I haven't got all of the health upgrades, all of the attack upgrades yet, but
Have a little.
it's because we're doing very good damage, I would say.
What's going on?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of fights just every so many seconds. There's Joryu that picked the boss one. Don't be held back. Beat him till he can't move, and we'll haul his ass away. I wonder how many of these we have to go through before we... Unless we have to do all of this. There might be just a lot of triggers. Did I not upgrade my... Didn't have anything. Like, why haven't I upgraded my stuff? It's like... money. definitely useful. I mean, that the counter does extra damage. Definitely need to invest in that one that can. Because I'm noticing a lot of enemies now that we can't grab with the gadget. That's gonna be a problem.
Pain in the neck.
Something wrong. Find it.
But in here?
いらっしゃいませ。
Not in here.
ありがとうございました。
Thought that it was that's the next area. Oh, it's the pawn shop.
Abisu Pond? This where we're going next?
Yeah, we're going shopping. Let's give the locals our business and get our faces out there while we do it.
Welcome.
You sell suits here? Preferably some really nice ones.
You're looking for a high-quality suit? Well, we're Osaka's finest.
Weird. I don't really think of a pawn shop as like somewhere that would have like tons
Perhaps
of
these
suits.
are
I
to
guess.
your liking.
Not bad at all.
However, they're relatively highly priced. If I may ask, what's your spending budget?
I've got the money. That won't be a problem.
Oh my.
The name's Joryu. Got anything else that could pair with these suits?
Yes, of course. Please, wait a moment, Joryu-sama. I'll prepare them for you. How about this shirt? It's a luxury brand that many famous actors love.
I'll take it. Got anything else?
Naturally. Perhaps this top. It's made of high-grade cashmere.
So much stuff at this.
Looks
at
good
this
to me.
place.
Pack all that up for me, would you? And then I'd like a watch and glasses, and some shoes while I'm at it. Got anything you think will fit?
Oh, yes. Of course. Thank you so much for your patronage.
Well, Suno, shopping can be pretty fun, can't it?
Of course it is. You're not the one paying for it. But at this rate, we ain't getting through all our cash. Guess I might as well get myself a suit too. Excuse me, you got any good ones left?
Yes, of course. Please, take whatever you like.
I hope that we have to do all of these just so I can get the Omolotswaya. Just so that we can get all the events and hopefully gain more money. That's definitely going to help out a lot. If I don't think there's a specific spot that we have to go to.
I'm getting
So if we can gain access to extra
This place,
money, then
you
obviously
really do have great taste.
doing that would be
This is
nice.
a pretty tasty joint. Go ahead and order all you want. As much as you want.
For real? You gonna let us join you? You never treated me before, Cap. Thanks so much.
Tsuno, seems like you don't take your man out nearly enough.
Really? Always thought I did.
The Cap's always busy with the Watase family bigwigs and whatnot. Can't afford much time to eat with the riffraff.
Well then, tonight you can redeem yourself. What do you say? See, Tsuno? They're really enjoying this.
Hey, you dimwits. Don't wolf it down like that. It ain't going nowhere.
Jeez, frickin' disgrace. Just glad the boss ain't here to see it.
Cap, I've never tasted anything this good before.
Pricey grub really is finger-licking good.
Enough to make a grown man cry.
Goddamn idiots. Like you could even tell what good grub is.
Oh, but this is seriously delicious.
Okay, sheesh. Maybe I should try scrounging up another 30 million.
Cap, chowing down with you gives it an extra kick.
The booze is good too. Let's drink to that.
Jeez, this guy drinks to anything. I'm betting you're drunker than you look.
Drinking away 30 million is no small feat. So come on, do your part.
How can you say no, Cap? Let's drink to that.
Ooh, boy. Fuck me. Bottoms up. All of you ready for this?
Hell yeah!
Tonight, indulge in all the filthiest shit you ever dreamed of. We're making it rain all night long. Cheers!
Cheers!
That was good.
I guess we are doing all of these, which is nice.
Gotta show the men a good time once in a while. And we've got you to thank for all of this, Joryu.
Still not sure how we would spend 30 million yen, but I guess if you take away 2 zeros, it's, what is it?
Much obliged.
It'd be, like 300,000, but
Hey, dickwads.
even then, it's like, so far, I don't know how you would be able to spend that much. 300,000 in one night.
You don't gotta
On,
remind us.
like,
We owe you big
what they have anyway, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I mean, they did pay a whole round of drinks off at a cabaret club, which I guess would... What? Must have got on Nishitani's radar after all those shenanigans. Okay, bad time to head back to Akame's place.
What's up, Kiryu-san? Had enough fun for one night? We still got cash to spare.
Yeah,
Come on.
Yeah,
Burn
let's...
through some more.
Yeah.
Cap's
Yeah,
word.
I want to keep going. I don't want to
Yeah?
go and do
Well,
the
I guess I
story.
could do one more spot in that case.
Oh. I could run into that one more spot, huh? I thought we would get to do all of them. There are the turtles right there. There they are. They're right here.
Alright, where to next?
If we want to attract attention, we need chicks. Let's find some hot ones and flaunt them around town.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Got some girls in mind?
Listen up, bitches. Go hit up some clubs and round up women. Only the most popular girl from each place.
Yes, sir.
It's literally raining money. This is one way. I guess this is one way to spend money. Just like go around, throw money in the street, and walk around with the. Oh my god, this is.
Sorry,
I mean, this would be enough to get attention. Yeah.
I'm lonely without you to keep me company.
Oh, Shishido-san, you never change.
What
Can we
do
please
you
do like all of the events just so we can just cause havoc across the
all of Sotenborg.
whole of town?
Yeah, I can see.
Should have done karaoke and like pool.
Are you always so calm and cool?
I just wanted to do the ones in order because I figured we'd get to do all
That
of
what you're
them.
into?
But it's alright.
Oh no, I love it when cool, rich men have a stoic side.
Such fine service you're giving my friend. Here, have a little present.
Yeah, just cash confetti.
Us? Oh,
Just cash confetti all over the place.
shower us in as much money as you like.
Going off without a hitch, huh, Joryu? This is what you had in mind, right?
Yeah, glad you're quick on the uptake. Surprisingly tough, though. Spending all this money in one go.
Well, if you ever need help with this kind of thing, I'm your man. Spending money's my forte.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Thanks.
No, we still can. We still can do it. We don't have to stop. We can keep going to all the different places. Karaoke time. Time for some karaoke. We can do. I thought we were gonna have. He said one more stop, and it's like, well, no. Why are we stopping at this point? So keep going. So I'm gonna see if I can. Turtles are right over here.
key.
Okay. Seeing any grab items. Where is the I mentioned there was supposed to be like a golden ball. Unless we can't grab it here. I think we should be able to. Thought it was supposed to be like around this area. It's not. What did it say about the might not be able to, maybe we can't do it because we might not be able to do it because the request is not available. That might be why. Like the keys are fine because those are just around all the time, but the other stuff is different. Having fun? Bet you're just beside yourself with all the broads and booze, aren't you? Oh, get ready for a taste of hell. Say goodbye. Right, normal fights. Well, at least I know where to go. For the that other thing.
Waste of time.
Right behind you.
Right, time for some karaoke. Any guess? Hopefully there's a minigame. There's minigames tied to these.
All right. Next up is here.
Oh, hell yeah. They got karaoke here for sure.
Hey, let's make some noise. We got a big crowd, so let's sing our hearts out. You guys ready? Put your fucking heart in it. Woo! You got it. I'm all in.
Nothing like going to the karaoke bar with everyone and have a karaoke bar with the boys and like time to serious yakuza here singing their hearts out.
Now, which song?
Oh, okay. Which song are we gonna do? Oh, we can only pick one. Oh, I was hoping that we would. Right. I'm fine with this one. I can. Hopefully, we get like a bonus for doing this. All right. Let's. Everyone's gonna do this. Let's try our hardest to be.
Can you tell me just how far I have to go to have you and your angel smile all to myself? After who knows how many nights, so many tears and colorful lights. Can you tell me just why is my heart still so aglow? Swallowed by pain while the world dances in the rain. I can only pray this crowd hides tears that fall. Never endured such hopelessness, can't escape this loneliness. Swallowed by the bitter sound, jingle bells. I can still see you standing there, blowing out that little flame. A dream I chased so long, gone up in smoke, broken apart and all alone, buried deep in piles of snow. Nothing but icy cold regret. Sayonara, silent night. You drift away, sleeping in arms that are mine. Warm and dry, so safe and so happy. Sayonara, holy night. I'll go to bed, this loser, this lonely lump of coal. Just a sad sack Santa Claus. And on this eve, tell me please, will my words ring above? Sayonara evermore, silent love.
So we got a 9 for this so that we get like bonus yen or something. Didn't get a choice about which song, unfortunately, but nothing like a group of Yakuza going to the karaoke bar and singing out Sayonara Silent Night, like. Oh, come on, give me the 90s, like that was.
You got a pretty good voice.
Hopefully we get like some. Oh, we can keep going? Yeah, there's no need for me to do it again, so, but, I want to do the same song on repeat. Also, we've already done it one time, so do it again. You didn't have anything to beat.
That was some serious singing. Not bad, people.
We really cut loose. Gotta cool down now.
Same here. Damn, Joryu, you got a hell of a voice. How about a duet with our boss next time? That would take it to a whole nother level.
I'll think about it if the opportunity comes up.
They gave us more songs, I would have gladly done it. Alright, last place is Billions. We have not played before, actually. Not played Billiards. Oh, with Paul, looks like it might be fun. Do it. We haven't played Billiards yet.
Hey, check it out. They got pool here. What do you say, Joryu? Think you could take me?
A pool challenge? You're on.
Well now, look at Mr. Confident.
I was really into it back then.
Alright, time to break out the
You took the
ruler.
gloves off.
Time to break out the ruler and figure out like how much power we have to go on things. Yes, and that does work as well. Like using a ruler and like measuring yourself actually does does a lot. It does help out.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Should be a good game.
Playing 9 ball, do your best to win against Surino. If you do, something good may happen. Okay, so if we beat Surino and we beat same, we get like money. So 9 ball is fairly certain it's the same thing, isn't it? Pool controls. Pool is a game in which players use the white cue ball to knock balls 1 through 15 into the pockets of the table. There are 3 rule sets: 9 ball, rotation, and 8 ball. Carom Billiards is a game where the objective isn't to shoot the balls into the pockets, but to accurately hit the target's balls. For this game, you can play with the 4-ball rule set. You can also play a special rule set called One Shot Challenge. Pocket a ball or bowlers, you can take another shot. It is considered a foul if you pocket the cue ball or if the cue ball fails to hit any balls. If you make a foul, the opposing player is free to take a shot after placing the cue ball anywhere on the table. I didn't realize it was like that. I'm fairly certain that's how it works in real pool. You get to move the cue ball wherever if they just miss. Press X, use right analog stick to shoot the cue ball. The power of the shot will depend on how hard you hit it. Use left analog stick to adjust the direction of the shot, as well as the position where you're striking the cue ball. Rules for 9 ball. 9 ball uses balls 1 through 9. The players must pocket the balls on the table in order. Starting with the lowest numbered ball, the player pockets the 9 ball first as the winner. All balls pocketed are a foul except for the 9 ball remain pocketed and the game continues. Okay, so that's what we're playing right now. Rules for rotation. Rotation uses balls 1 through 15. Players must pocket the balls on the table in order. Starting from the lowest numbered ball, pocketing a ball awards the player with the same number of points as the ball's number. First player to exceed 61 points is the winner. If no player exceeds 61 points after all balls are pocketed, the balls are racked again, and player continues from a break shot. Rules of 8 ball. 8 ball uses balls 1 through 15. Balls are divided into 2 groups. Balls 1 through 7 are low balls, and balls 9 through 15 high balls. The first ball that is pocketed after the break shot determines the group you will be targeting. To win, you must pocket the 8 ball after pocketing all the balls in your group. Balls in your group in any order. When you're ready to pocket the 8 ball, you must specify the pocket that you will be aiming for. If the 8 ball falls into the pocket, you immediately lose. Pocketing the 8 ball before all the other balls in your group has been sunk also counts as a loss. 4 ball is played on a pocketless table called a carom table. The game is played with 2 cue balls and 2 object balls. The first player uses the white cue ball, and the second player uses the yellow cue ball. Score points by caroming your cue ball off at least 2 object balls. The opponent's cue ball also counts as an object ball. You do not receive points when object balls carom off each other. If you score points, you can take another shot. If you fail to score any points, your inning is over. The first player to reach the predetermined score wins. The anchor space, the square area in each table, is called an anchor space. During the game, this area is displayed in red. If there are 2 or more object balls in a single anchor space, you must make sure that no more than 1 object ball remains in the area within 2 shots or it will be deemed a foul. One-shot challenge. This is a game of pool with special rules where you must pocket the red ball, object ball in a specific pocket. If you fail to pocket the object ball or strike the black object balls in any way, you'll have to restart from the starting position. Task for clearing any stages within the set number of tries for the difficulty. Aim to complete all stages by utilizing the obstacles such as ramps and yellow object balls to your advantage. Occasionally, there are circumstances where a ball cannot be sunk conveniently, conventionally. In such cases, the following tricks are possible: combination shot, cannon shot, and kiss shot. Combination shot. Say you would like to pocket ball A. First, strike the cue ball at ball B. Move it and strike ball A to be moved in turn. Pocketing a ball in this manner is referred to as a combination shot. Carom shot. Say you would like to pocket ball A. First strike the cue ball at ball B in order to change the directory. The cue ball then strikes ball A, and pocketing a ball in this manner is referred to as a cannon shot. Kiss shot. Say you would like ball A. First strike the cue ball at A. Ball A strikes ball B, resulting in ball A's directory changing, and pocketing a ball in this manner is referred to as a kiss. Okay. Basically, this one is balls 1 through 9, and we need to pocket them in the order. And the first one to pocket the 9 ball wins. Do you want to see the tutorial and controls after this point? The protocol be viewed. Yes.
Don't hold back.
Ooh, scary.
Right. Tutorial. Before the game starts, you must determine who goes first. Each player strikes a cue ball. The player whose cue ball lands nearest to themselves is first. However, the ball must hit the opposite cushion at least once in order to. Shot controls: tilt R back to pull back the cue stick. The farther back you pull, the stronger your shot will be. Release R to strike. Now let's give it a shot. Surno goes first. So now, well, I guess we're playing. Listening shot angle. First, select the angle from which to strike the cue ball. The angle can be adjusted by moving the left analog stick. He's going first anyway, so it's fine. Really, this one only matters about what the last ball. Use R to look around. Right analog stick to look around, I should say. Press square for an overhead view. This is also pretty useful. Adjust the camera to find the best shot angle. Shooting, once you decide on a shoot shot angle, press X to enter shot mode. Before, adjust the shot power with right analog stick. During this time, you can also adjust the impact timing by using left analog stick. Just put spin on the ball. Working out center, put a spin on the ball, adjust the impact point as necessary. So for the tutorial, as determined in the bank shot, your opponent will go first. Please enjoy playing billiards. And so, pretty much whoever gets the 9-ball first wins. But we've got to get everything in order. I like how it says Kazuma Kiryu's turn. Alright, so we want to... angle it about... As long as we don't get that 9-ball in, it's fine.
Yes.
Well, well.
And the only reason I'm doing this one here so I don't hit the other ones. He went in. Not expecting that.
I'm on fire.
Well, well.
We are actually on fire with this. We're getting... That's first 3 balls in first try.
Well, well.
This one we want to knock it so that it goes... little bit to the... thing.
Well, well.
5 is black. So I'm not going to get this one in, so... Oh no, concentration.
What are you gonna do?
Damn right.
Not bad.
We get a free shot now, because we, black ball in.
Hey, loosen up.
Probably about here. Slightly off. Guess I didn't take into account the,
What are you gonna do?
not a big issue. Again, the only ball that matters is the 9-ball.
Whoops.
You alright?
7 is, the brown ball.
Yes.
Well, well.
8 ball, probably about there. Line the 9-ball up nicely.
Well,
We got all the balls except for 1. That should be good. I said it should be good, but then we got the white ball, and that's... I think we lose.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, okay, you don't... Yeah, we do lose, because if he gets us in... Like, I didn't realize that was what was gonna happen. We... Alright. Yeah. I don't like 9-ball, that's because it's just... Like, I can knock all the...
Damn.
most of the other balls in, but then he gets one ball in, and that's okay. Like, granted, we did get the 9 ball in, but then the white went in, so. Alright. I mean, it's fine if we lose. Like, we lose, we won't get 300,000 yen, but, you know, I don't like the idea of having a full, like, you knock all those balls in, and then he just gets the 1 ball in, and it's. Make any sense? Like, every ball we knocked in, apart from the 6, and then, we knocked the 9 ball in, but then the white ball went in, and then I didn't realize that reason. Well, I guess we would have still lost anyway. Even then, like, come on now.
Ow. I was so sure I could win.
It was just a fluke. If you ever want a rematch, you know where to find me.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would agree. Because you only got 1 ball in, we got everything else, and... Whatever. Not much more fun to be had. I should call it a night and head back to Akame's place. Wait, we're all just gonna head off to Akame's now. That was... I call, call on that one. So we're all heading back to Akame's place. It's gonna be kind of weird. Hey, Akame, all the boys we rocked up, and we're all gonna crash at your at the network. Oh, they actually just straight up stop following us from here. They don't actually come in. Much more fun to be had, but I call it a night. So now, I think I'll grab some shuttle. Yeah, I unfortunately we lost Paul, but that was so stupid. Like, we got 1 through 5 in, he got 6, and then he got the ball, and then we got 7, 8, and 9 in, and then because the white ball went into one of the holes, he got to reset the
It's Sir.
thing.
Word is Nishtani's left the castle. Looks like Operation Party Hardy was a success. I bet he's pissed as hell by now.
Great. So where is Nishitani most likely headed after he leaves this ship?
If he's after you, best bet is Sotenbori. But where exactly is anyone's guess?
Right.
I'll look into tracking him down. But who the hell knows what'll go down once he leaves the castle? Feel bad for him, but he's got to be put out of action for a bit. Talk to you later.
Hey, Joryu, just got some info you're gonna want to hear.
Hmm?
Word is some men from the Kijin clan stormed into Cabaret Grand thirsty for blood. Kept shouting, hand over Joryu, now!
That's not good. I hate that I dragged the club into this mess.
Maybe my network could help.
Yeah. So how many men did the Kijin clan send?
20 to 30 from what I heard.
That's a lot of guys. Guess I better do something. Okay, thanks, Akame.
Before I do that, I'm going to take a... We're heading to the Grand. Before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a second. We'll see what Akame has and see what else is... Alright, going to, we have to talk to Akane for a couple of things. Also, talk to Akane for a couple of things, and,
Joryu. Good work today.
3-4 million yen there. So, leading the Akame Network stuff up to this point. Still only just got this one. This. White Knights Rumble.
Hey!
White Knights you took down before, looks like they regrouped and start looking for you. Maybe they plan to come at you full force, probably hoping they can squash you like a bug. The group battle? Where's their pride? Some knights they are. Waiting for you at West Suttonbury Street. Can you go take care of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drive them out of town.
Alright, I owe you one.
Well, you'd say that. Just watch yourself, though.
Yeah.
Thanks, I will. Got like a 4 million yen, so let's spend it. EX health boost, that would actually be useful. I need, health. What's a new ability? Okay, so, 3 million yen, 3,800 points, max health, boost max health Kiwami. All 15 volumes of the fully maxed method seems like a way to strengthen the body through yoga. Reading these will lead to an immortal body. So that's just even more health upgrades. But 3 million yen. Oh, I see. It's got like you can upgrade it 15 times. So it's like those other ones. So these are like your Kiwami, the Kiwami skills. Yeah, I know that I could have also bought the gear upgrade as well, but health is going to be important. Some of these are costing like 3 million yen as well. I did say we would get this. Oh, I could have also got one of the... sorry. And we're gonna have plenty of money to...
Joryu.
Yeah.
So, what'll it be?
Now we can also buy that last... We can also buy that last, Oh, there's someone there that we can talk to. I gotta talk to the guy that's, that one. I can also invest now. I can either get the Akame shop or do Akame. The shop probably. It's a damn Titamite to have such a good stuff to offer. Got things you won't be able to find anywhere else. You better check them out. Okay. That can't invest it into shopping. So this is the what it has. Dragon's Binding, Ultimate Binding. Those who wear it can even take on dragons. Attack of 240, defense 600, and resistance to bleed. Dragon God Amulet. A relic from the heavens. Continually replenishes your heat while low on health in combat. 600 attack and 600 defense. 60,000. You can. Get Ichiban Senbei here as well. Okay. Alright, let's, there's one thing that I did miss. go and check that. Missed out on this one that was here. I've got up here is the White Knight thing. Ah, good. Where are you? Wearing green. Ran into a mum searching for him earlier. I was looking for you. She is? Please help me find her. Right, I'm pretty certain that she was up this way. So, I'll have this. So that's a hammer, man. We need to go to here first. Oh, that's the... The Kappa guy. That's not the Kappa guy, the
Rest.
Kappa guy. Photos from the pillars of the city beyond their thing. I mean, beyond the four turtles' gaze. I did just something. I'm pretty certain it said that there was one that was missing. Oh, it's the other side. Other side. There are some star-crossed earrings, but they don't seem to sell them in the city. Where else can I go? These earrings aren't sold in Sotenbury. If I have any on me, I should let her have them. Search of star-crossed earrings, 1500 points. I'm sick of everyone making fun of me for being lame and unfashionable. If only I had some trendy star-crossed earrings, but I'm never going to have the money for that. You give us some star-crossed earrings, but I don't have any. So where I could find them. We know where to find them. Yeah. Excuse me, I found your kid. Oh, you can. So relieved. You always get lost, Mum. I want you to follow me and stay close. So the Mum was the one who was lost. Is they're together again? I don't think I have anything more for 200,000. Nothing more for 200,000. It was all. It was like 500,000 now. That should be all the That should be all the those things are done. Any more new ones? Now, we have this sub-story, and then where the grand is. Well, well. The infamous no-name has decided to show. Brought all my men with me this time. Won't be so easy as before.
Hey.
Men? More like boys. Doesn't matter how many of you there are. If I defeat you, you're gonna stop what you've been doing. Just think you're so tough.
Oi.
Alright, let's just kill this guy already. I'm feasting on this unnamed bozo. Oh, they have hammers as well.
How about that? Let's go.
Now we can at least whip them and juggle them, which is nice. At least the unarmed. The ones with the hammers, we're not going to be able to, but we're now not just stuck having them be unable to do stuff. I guess what would be good against this list of enemies would be the Firefly gadget.
Lights out. Mind if I smoke?
So many of them.
Lights out. Smoking kills you. Lights out. This enjoy the burn. Smoking kills you. Lights out. Time for some air support. Coming through.
Incredible! You won! You actually beat us! And keep your promise and change your ways. Use that energy for something better.
Oi.
Hold up a sec, whatever your name is.
Hmm?
What is it? I like you.
What?
Stronger than me. You're cool, got money, wanna be like you.
頼みます。
We maybe be friends or something. Could use a good role model. Have it your way.
Oh.
Awesome, thank you. Koji sure need it. Health 2350, attack 1010, defense 1185. Berserker greatly increases attack and defense, prevents KO for 6 seconds, 8 seconds, 12 seconds. Leader of the White Knights gang in Circumary, his fighting style utilizes his enormous frame. He's capable of withstanding attacks that could knock a regular person out and would draw the enemies of attention to act as a shield for allies. The Red Peacocks and the White Knights are no more. This town's ours now. Just more of them. Yeah, exactly. Certainly will always belong to the Black Swallowtails. Yep, now I've got more gangs to deal with. And yeah, more gangs to deal with and another request. Vanquish the Black Swallowtails. Masayuki Matsuoka, 50,000 points and 1,000,000 yen. Attack. Which is going to be boost attack, isn't it? Because there's only, attack boost it is? And that's an 1,000,000 yen skill. Anything else here? Everything else looks like it's fine. Support network is good. Here. Oh. Alright, story time.
Hey, what is this, a private event?
Ah, you're Joryu.
And you're Kijin Clan, right?
You just saved us a hell of a lot of time. Must be my lucky day. In return, how about I save you the bullshit and kill you right now?
Ready for this?
Why is it hasn't been fixed? There's just some things that, like, I've seen some spelling errors and stuff, but, like, that stuff can easily be fixed. Like, something like this I've noticed as well, with it going in between Japanese and English at some point. I have to go clubbing.
There he is!
No, we haven't been inside the Grand for a...
How about this?
I think the last time we were in... When was the last time we would have been inside the Grand for a, fight?
Let's go.
Hopefully the attack or something's noticeable.
Full throttle.
if you don't have bullets in the gun, you can't use the heat attack. But you can keep attacking them with the pistol. Pistol's good for being an infinite hitting weapon, like, without having to run out of, without having to worry about, like, running out of, hits on weapon. Pistols have, like, they can't break.
Unless you want to be beaten to hell and back, I'd stay down.
Damn you.
Where's Nishitani? We know he left the castle.
The Kijin clan operates in the shadows. That's what we do best. Cross us, and you'll be looking over your shoulder to the day you die. Forget about ever resting easy again.
I take it you haven't been told where your boss is. Same for these other clowns?
That's right. None of us know. And we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
So you're saying your boss doesn't trust you? Not exactly something to brag about.
You mean you guys are the bottom of the shit barrel? You gotta be fucking kidding me! We don't appreciate punks like you messing up our joint. Now tell me, how you gonna fix this shit?
You're?
Joryu-sama, you saved the day. These jerks busted in and basically took us prisoner. The girls were scared out of their wits.
Sorry. This is actually all my fault. I'll pay you for your troubles.
What? If anyone's gonna pay it, it should be them. They are obviously the ones responsible.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hanawa.
Joryu may not have foreseen the damage to this place, but the fault rests squarely on his shoulders. Rest assured, I will cover all your losses. All I need is an estimate of the damages.
Don't know who you are or where you came from, but we gladly accept.
My name is Hanawa. Pleasure to meet you.
Hanawa-sama! Very much obliged.
You really don't appreciate your position, do you? You've been sticking out like a sore thumb.
It's a 50 billion yen job after all. It wouldn't be a good look for you if I cut corners.
Everything was going well enough until Nishitani left the castle. But your plan's hit a dead end now, hasn't it?
You could say that.
In fact, the situation is even worse now. Nishitani can strike anytime, anywhere. He's a natural-born killer. Once he targets you, it's already too late. It's one of his more terrifying qualities. It may seem like you've made progress, but haven't you actually put yourself in great danger?
Do you come all this way just to bust my chops?
This enemy is an exceptionally powerful organization, even among Omi Alliance members. Even I'd heard of the Kijin clan. It's only natural for Watase to be wary of them. For you to take them on alone is suicide.
Not if I knew where to find Nishitani.
And put yourself in his shoes. What would your next move be if you were him? Or better yet, hit him where it hurts the most. Figure out what that is, and you'll have him in the palm of your hand. A little pressure can draw out an enemy lurking in the shadows.
Hit him where it hurts the most, huh? I think I get it.
Huh. Giving advice like this to a Yakuza feels like preaching to the Buddha. I'll take care of the payment for the damages done here. I need you to focus on that 50 billion yen job of yours.
Cyrano here. What's up, Kiryu-san?
Seems we didn't push Nishitani's buttons hard enough last night. We've got to hit him where it really hurts.
So you got a plan?
We're taking away the thing he treasures most.
Oh, we're gonna storm the castle? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Round up as many Watase family soldiers as you can, then send them over to the castle.
How are we gonna do
I'm about
this?
to leave now.
This is gonna be
Nishitani's
interesting.
off the
How,
boat,
like,
right? And the castle shouldn't be as heavily guarded as it usually is.
So you're saying you're gonna take over the castle?
That's right. By force.
Whoa, wait a sec. That would mean war between the Watase family and the Kijin clan. My plan was to rough up the patriarch so it wouldn't come to that.
I know. Just have your men wear masks or something. Worked well during the raid on Daidoji down at the docks, didn't it?
Sure, but we're talking about fellow Omi Alliance members here. Ain't that a bit too ballsy?
Your call, Surno. Make up your mind before I get to the castle. I'm not wasting any more time here. I'll do this alone if I have to.
All right, fine. I am the goddamn Watase family captain, so consider my mind made up. We'll head for the castle right now.
That's what I wanted to hear. See you there.
Okay, I should probably head over to the castle now. Castle. Same thing. Nothing else looks like it's new. Let's go. We go to Akame now. I haven't been reading the island. What? These must all be related to the Coliseum. Alright, so guy, I'll have to remember this Yagami to arrange if I go back to voucher. I shall recruit excellent Sujio into the Joryu Clan, looking forward to learning from his crowd-pleasing techniques. Got another ally, the rapper Katsuo. Can't be a bad guy if he likes cats. I'm sure Akame won't complain about taking care of stray type. The red peacocks thing calmed down. These white knights started acting like they owned place. I showed their leader, Shironida, what's what. So hopefully they calm down. This time it's Shironida who ends up in the Joryu Clan after I defeated the full force of his white knights at once. At least now they should stop terrorizing the local restaurants. Golden Samurai appeared again. I defeated him again. He's gotten stronger, but I still got that sweet little problem. Tiger one. Nothing new with this. So I think we're just gonna go back to our main then. Definitely better now that we can, like, heavy unarmored enemies can now be whipped. So now we can start whipping them around and stuff. Nice.
Waste of time. All right, it worked.
Missing a ton of those.
How about this? Pain in the neck.
Joryu.
We've been waiting on you.
You're a
Now
saint.
we can go at 1,000,000 yen. So, like Swallowtails, another gang.
Guess so.
Yep, the Red Peacocks, White Knights, and the Black Swallowtails, the strongest, meanest, and most ruthless crew in all of us. The whole gimmick's based on causing trouble with weapons. They don't like something or someone, they'll attack people, destroy property. See why they're such a problem for the local population. They've only gotten more unhinged since the other two gangs dissolved. No one feels safe with them around, and the town's reputation in shambles. No wonder why. This group is going around openly carrying weaponry and threatening people, then it's our duty to take them down.
Sure thing.
Said it, and you're just the man for the job. Sorry to have to put this on you, but you're the most effective defense we've got. If we get rid of these morons, that'll mean all three gangs will have been ousted from Sotenbori. We might finally see some.
It's all you now.
Apparently they're mostly skulking around West Shofukusho. Can I trust you to get this sorted, Joryu?
Yeah.
Count on me. Upgrade. Heat gauge. That means more weapons. I'm done with the 500,000 ones.
Joryu. So, what'll it be?
Now I can either earn more Akame points or I'm thinking drop rate of enemies means that I can get more money, so that's the main thing. Like, Akame points are good and all, but we've already got like 70,000 or so, and I'm not really struggling a whole heap. All of them. That's all those done. So the only things left are the 10% more Akame points and 10% fewer to enhance abilities. So we're at 75,000, so it's not a big deal.
Joryu.
Now we have to go to the console. This is most likely going to have to be the end of chapter 4, surely. I'm just giving Kiryu a mask. Something.
Surno,
Yo,
not as much muscle as I expected you to bring.
the rest won't be long. Why don't we wait?
No, security's pretty light. We have enough to take him.
I don't know. It don't look so light to me.
Joryu! What took you so long? And you brought some friends. Well, get ready for the full castle treatment!
Pretty good shit talking. This is how a good old-fashioned raid ought to be.
Yeah, looks like they're raring to go. Let's do this!
But they said to gather up all of that people that could, but
How about this?
I just saw the one of the managers there just gave them this like old stunner. I've still got the problem with certain enemies. Ones that are heavy that have weapons, they can't be grabbed with the. Did it again? Standing around just.
Kiryu-san, we took control of the
That
ship.
actually wasn't as hard as what I was expecting it to be.
We can take this
Thought
baby
we would have
wherever
more than
we
just
want, whenever
that.
we want.
We can, but should we? Things go south, and it could get real ugly on here.
That's the plan. Nishitani needs to know the score. Let him know he'll lose his toy if he keeps himself holed up.
In that case, I'll go tell the captain to get this sucker moving.
Unregistered
In
container
other
ship
words,
appears in
a
Osaka
seemingly
Bay. Oh, I
unregistered
see what
container
they've
ship
done.
has entered Osaka Bay.
Yeah.
The Japan Coast Guard's repeated attempts to hail the ship were ignored. Approximately 1 hour later, it returned to sea and disappeared. It appears to be the largest class of container ship in the world. Amazingly, a castle-like structure has been sighted on the ship's bridge. There seems to be other buildings on its deck, all of which are brightly lit. The Japan Coast Guard considers the unregistered vessel a potential safety threat to domestic shipping routes. They are currently planning to investigate this ship further.
It's Hanawa. I've leaked the video of the castle to the press, as requested.
Good. Thanks for the quick work.
The Kijin clan's patriarch must have gotten word of it by now. Savvy move, I'd say. I doubt Nishitani will take this lying down. He loses everything if the castle is exposed for all to see. The news report should have been sufficient warning. Question is, what's his next move?
I bet he'll try to get in touch with me. And he knows he can always reach me through Suruno.
You Yakuza really know how to push people's buttons. Keep me posted if anything else happens. Until then.
It's Suruno. Patriarch Nishitani. Yeah, I just heard it on the news. Still hard to figure. The castle being hijacked. It's just unbelievable. What? Joryu? He hijacked it? That's
Because the guy's just having to.
That's true. I partied with him in Sotenbori the other day. But I was just showing him a good time.
He has to try and pretend.
Yeah, of course. I'll get in touch with him. Sure, I'll have him call you at your number. Okay, got it. Bye. In case you didn't hear, that was Patriarch Nishitani on the phone.
He doesn't suspect you were in on it?
How could he not? But he can't figure out why a fellow Omi Alliance member would do something like this. So I gotta be careful about what I say while the situation's still messy.
In that case, let's wrap this up quick. We need to take Nishitani down before he figures out you and I are in cahoots. We screw this up, and it's a war between the Watase family and Kijin Clan. And the plan to dissolve along with the Tojo clan dies on the vine.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Chapter 4? Might be. Might be the end. So usually it like doesn't have a loading screen when it does that.
What took so long, Joryu-san?
The name's Joryu. And it took so long because I had to snap a photo for you.
What photo?
Sending it now. She is a fine vessel. Be a shame if the cops seized her.
What the hell? The fuck is this?
Yeah.
What are you trying to pull?
Where is he actually?
This is your doing. None of this would have happened if you hadn't screwed with me.
Drop the act already. Why don't you start by telling me what the supposedly departed Kazuma Kiryu is doing on an Omi ship? And don't tell me you're just having a little fun. I'm not buying that shit. Shirano and Shishido are in on this, aren't they? Well, out with it!
Shouting into your phone isn't scaring anyone, Patriarch.
Is that right? Fine. Then how about you come on by?
There we go. Thought you'd never ask.
Know the golf center in Sotenbori?
Be there tomorrow. I'll send my captain over to get you.
Not coming yourself?
Don't worry.
Come quietly with my captain, and I'll meet with you. I won't be satisfied till I personally put a knife through your skull. I can hardly wait. Kiryu-san.
Tomorrow's my showdown with Nishitani. Maybe I should call it a day and head back to Akame. Okay, so that means that's the end of it. We'll be at the end of chapter 4. What have we got here? This is here. Oh, right, and that's just where the VIP lounge is. Like, that's what the trophy means. You're new. I don't think you were here before. Somewhere a long time ago, I saw this cool eye patch guy wearing a blazer with no shirt under it. My friend here won't listen to me. He said an outfit like that would be weird and uncool. And am I wrong? Please, I need you to win this argument, so could you put on something like that and show us? Sure, if I get around to it. Shirtless blazer and snake eye patch, huh? Sounds awfully familiar, but there's no way, right? My friend needs to understand. 600 points, 75,000 yen. That guy I saw wearing a shirtless blazer and snake eye patch was just the coolest. When I mentioned to my friend, she didn't agree at all. Want to prove to her how cool he was? Could you model that outfit for us? They want us to look like Majima. No way to make the thing go higher, is it? Let's make our way back to... Make our way back to the ship. Good thing about the ship is that there's no fight spawns. Like, you can go around wherever you like and there won't be any fights. You just, so you don't have to worry about fight spawns at all.
Joryu-sama.
Excuse me, Joryu-sama. May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon me?
We met earlier. The Coliseum receptionist.
Yeah.
But seeing you here, no problem.
Right.
Yes, actually, I'm here at the behest of the castle's 4 kings. Ruffled quite a few feathers when you seized control of the castle. Meaning?
Yes.
All the 4 kings are particularly unconvinced of your ability to manage the castle now that Patriarch Nishitani is gone. In their own words, Joryu's aim is to control the castle, then he must prove first and foremost that he's stronger than our collective.
No.
I don't need to be suspicious. I've got no plans for the Coliseum. Only after Nishitani. I don't have the leisure to spend my time micromanaging the castle anyway. Tell them to leave me alone. My sincere apologies, but could I trouble you to tell them that yourself? Otherwise, well, I shudder to think about what they might do to me.
What? If you would please.
I mean, there's a chance I won't make it out with all my limbs intact. Hope that you'll show me some mercy.
Yeah.
Alright, don't want to cause you any trouble, so I'll handle it. Where can I find them? Okay, yeah, they're not hard to find.
Yeah.
I need to search for us. You're so goddamn slow I can't find you myself. And you are? Okay, I was not expecting this. One of the Castle 4 Kings, Dan Brody.
How's it going?
Okay, Brody the Clown. Ah, it's a sub-story. 4 Kings of the Coliseum. There's our Coliseum storylines. Brody-sama.
I'm terribly sorry.
Beg your pardon. I was just about to bring Joryu-sama to see you.
Sure.
No prob. We just want to have a little chat with the guy. Now that we've crossed paths, everything's hunky-dory. Want to talk? Well, let me start by saying that I'm not here to meddle in your business. You lot can keep on running the castle however you like. Isn't that what you wanted to hear? You're right on the money. You're the one who took down Patriarch Nishitani, are you not? If I come across the real deal like you, it's so hard to stop myself from messing around a little bit.
Yeah.
See, so you had something else in mind when you said you wanted to talk with me. Huh.
Right.
Brody the Clown. But Brody-sama was called back when he was an assassin. He used to perform in a circus freak show as a strongman and a clown. That's where he got his knife-throwing skills. Eventually he got ticked off and murdered his troop's showman. After that he escaped to the underworld, became an assassin, ran out for his blade work, and the rest is history. It was outdated. Got a new weapon to play with these days. Wait, what? Oh, he has drones as well. Okay. These drones, they're Mizurogi's, aren't they? Were stolen by the Kyokuso family. We heard I gave you the break.
What?
Not messing around. Who gave those to you? Gives a shit about stuff like that. More importantly, we're gonna have to fight him right now. Enough talk. I'm bored out of my mind. Let's do something fun, shall we? Coliseum fight. Let's see what we're in for. And he's got the drones to summon out. I'm noticing the damage is going up a little bit. But the good thing is that he cannot go down from, You're gonna do the move? No? He's not gonna do his... I thought he was gonna do his, ultimate counter. But not to do it. I thought he was gonna do an ultimate move. Why I was trying to prepare for it, otherwise I would have just kept punching him. Not too bad, but I'm just getting started.
No.
Better jokes from a clown. Don't kid yourself. Fight's already over. Now it's time for you to tell me exactly how you got those drones.
Sure.
What are you got against my drones? Ujajin gave them to me. Want me to use them? Is it Ugaijin? Probably Ugajin. Ugaijin. What the hell is that? You haven't heard of him, Joryu-sama? Ugajin Sama is the most powerful of the four.
Right.
Legendary champion who's dominated the world's underground combat scene for over 20 years. Never lost. Alright, Mizurugi mentioned something like that. Said he was crushed by the man sitting on the castle's throne.
Yeah.
Which must mean that Gaijin fella is the one who defeated Mizurugi back then. Gaijin got a plan, you know. He said these gadgets will safeguard our throne for years to come.
Yeah.
Got other gizmos too, like wires and shoes. Just seen his eyes sparkling like a kid with a brand new toy.
Hey.
Fine, but that's all irrelevant to me. Those stolen goods don't belong to you. Send them all to Mizurugi. He must be all the other ones.
Joryu.
Afraid that here at the castle, that sort of logic simply doesn't apply. So spare us your useless prattling, Joryu.
Huh?
Gaijin-sama. Holy cow, all four kings gathered together at once? They got a robot, an assassin, and, like, okay. Quite the ragtag bunch, aren't you? I've heard that before. Every fool who's dared to say so has been sent to an early grave.
Hey.
You Ugajin, huh? Don't care if it's the way things are done at the castle. I'm getting Mizurugi's gadgets back from you.
I don't think so.
I'm under no obligation to accommodate you. I don't take orders from anyone I can wipe the floor with, was it? Yeah, they've all got drones. Okay, so what? Get your own words already. Is that not what you told Pedro Nishitani before your little tussle? You read the sentiment wholeheartedly. Much like us, you have the spirit of a true warrior. So if there's someone you desire, you must force us to yield. Then we can talk.
Yeah.
That's how it is. Fine, I'm all for it. Conveniently, 4 of you gathered right here for me. I'll take you all on. Wait, Joryu-sama, even for you, it's impossible to win against them all. I have defeated Brody-sama, but he's the weakest of the kings. Power can't compare to the others. Calm yourself, we're not so dishonorable as to shame ourselves by ganging up on a single opponent. Also foolish as to waste our talents on a fight we'll earn no profit from.
Yeah.
Wise words. I think a friend here could stand to learn from them.
I've had it.
All of you, enough. Trying to make me look like a fool.
Joryu.
Joryu, if you wish to compete with us, first work your way up through the ranks of the Coliseum. Then we shall settle our differences before the crowd.
Oh.
Each king holds a platinum rank. This, of course, includes Dan Brody. The Coliseum will show you what I'm really made of, and this time I'll come prepared. Find my proposition amenable for you.
Hey.
First, tell me one thing. Did the Koyakuso family sell you those gadgets? They did. What of it?
Yeah.
As I said, if I defeat all of you, I want you to return the gadgets to Mizurugi. I've got an additional demand. What would that be? Hand the Kyokuso family over to me, particularly Patriarch Otsuki. Want to know where they're hiding, and I think you know the answer.
Yeah.
Kyokuso family used their full force to infiltrate Mizurugi's shop, break his arm, and make off with his property. I'll see that they get what they deserve. Very well. In our world, winner takes all is the law. So ask for whatever you desire. Prove yourself worthy of my throne, I'll hand over the Kyokuso family without hesitation, much more. And as for myself, I only desire to hold the title of the world's strongest. World's strongest? Seems as though you may be a contender for that spot. When I see a potential threat, I must crush it. So that's, we need to like get platinum rank. See now, so that's the man who's never tasted defeat. Seems like a formidable opponent.
Right.
Indeed, I don't even want to think about what might happen if I anger the kings.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for assisting me, Joryu-sama. Really grateful. I mention it. Meeting them helped further my goals.
Sorry about that.
My fault you got swept up in all this when I took over the castle. I deserve your gratitude. Be that as it may, Joryu-sama, under Ugajin-sama's rule, countless souls have been obliterated at the hands of the four kings. You truly intend to oppose them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get Mizurugi's gadgets back and crush what remains of the Kyokuso family. Plus, I must admit, when I see powerful opponents like them, gets my blood boiling. It's that part of me's never changed. Let's see, fighters like you truly live in a very different world than the one I inhabit. No doubt the crowd will go wild for the battle.
Joryu-sama.
Now, if you'll excuse me, look forward to seeing you at the reception next time you wish.
Yes.
Team Joryu-sama challenges the long-reigning kings. The stands will be packed. And I'm overjoyed at the prospect. That's a sub. That explains all the sub-stories that we saw in the thing area. Four kings, huh? Guess we'll have to settle things sooner or later. Besides, Mizurugi asked me to. Getting late. Rest up at Akame's before the big showdown tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, now we have the, now there's a thing that's... And what I remember last time, I think they said that means I think that's just gonna take us to the... Last time when we saw that, it was like, heading towards Akame, I believe. Assuming it's gonna take me to the lobby. It's actually leading to the Coliseum. That thing is the talk. It's like the thing with Akame or whatever. Oh, where would you like to go, Sama? Oh, you are the fast travel. So Coliseum lobby, Coliseum reception, Castle Central Street, the boutique VIP lounge fighters. There's no way for me to. Unfortunately, there's no way for you to like see the different tiers of the maps. Like you can't see the different tiers of the maps because like these things here, when there's green, usually green doors mean like entry points, areas. But then there's also like these where it's like on them gets you into the we'll come back to come back here to do the Coliseum stuff at a later point. So the other thing is that we need to reach platinum rank. To reach platinum rank, we need to complete in gold matches. don't have access to as of yet.
Joryu!
Not all about your run-in with the Four Kings.
Huh?
Welcome back, Berlin. We're doing well. Word on the street is Dan Brody gave you a thrashing. Here you're already up and walking around.
Hmm?
Funny, remember it happening the other day? Other way around. Brody's the one who got beat down, not me. Guess he's been spreading rumors. Would have expected the most powerful member of the Kings was the supposedly weakest one. What happened? Guess I do have a hard time picturing you losing a fight. Truth be told, can't rightfully picture the Kings losing either. Well, it's fine. Whatever story's going around, I can't say I care. Now there's a real man's answer right there. Full as a cucumber, no matter what people say about you. Anyhow, better get back to work. What'll it be today, Joryu? Yeah, so we just completed the, well, we just got the Coliseum sub-story. What is this for? Should be an icon on my map showing me as a... Doesn't show up on the thing. I think this talk section is supposed to be related to... Maybe there's something new that we can do. Yeah, we just went back to the Coliseum and then select the Coliseum sub-stories, but we're going to leave those alone. We're going to leave those alone for the time being, and then we're going to go back to, find your story stuff.
So, what'll it be?
Nothing new for requests. We have to reach, Platinum rank 1 here as well. Yeah, I think the, so when I click on the, because last time we saw this icon, it was after we finished Silver rank, and then I went through the area and it led me back to Akame to talk to her. I think now what happens is, this is going to be on the screen, and then it's going to then take us back to the castle, which will then take us to the Coliseum. I think that's what it's supposed to be there for. But in this case, it's a little bit different because last time we had to go and follow this to get to the go and do the stuff of the story. Here it's an optional thing. All right. Tomorrow's my showdown with Nishitani. Maybe I should call it a day. So I think we're heading towards the end of chapter 4. After this, so a bunch of story progression for now. First, meet the Kijin Clan's captain at the golf center. Are we gonna play like a round of golf to determine who was better off? I don't know if anything would have changed for her because it's not next day. It's like the next day. But be any more of these, I don't think. There is one down there. There are some new ones, actually. That's karaoke again. Got another karaoke one that we gotta do. Also got, that there. We're gonna have to do some more karaoke, I think. Do some more of that. I hope it's not. I hope it's at least one of the songs that I can do. That will, and then we also have the sub-story here. So actually we're not going straight to... We're not doing story content again. We're ignoring the story once again, because we have other things to do. Hopefully it's not Ichivishu Samurai that we have to do. If it is, then we might be in trouble. You know, Poopy-chan. Poopy-chan? I think I've heard the name before. You're familiar. Got a bit of favor to ask. I'd like to ask of you. Poopy-chan's the mascot of a super cool, super high-class secret spot that normal people can't even dream of visiting. I want to see what it looks like. I need a picture of, for Poopy-chan. Am I only hope? But for Poopy-chan, huh? If I run into this thing, I guess I'll take a photo. Please photograph for Poopy-chan, 500 points, 20,000 yen. So I've got a reputation for knowing a lot about the criminal underworld, but the truth is I'm totally clueless. People have been asking me about this Fukupi-chan thing, so I need some kind of intel. If I could get you, show me a picture of it. Well, guess we're gonna have to try and figure out where that is. No idea where that could potentially be. We have karaoke again, but this time it's over here instead of, like, over here thing. So maybe we have to just do a... Do something else? I need to get into the area. The enemies. Okay. Minigame time again. Hopefully this is a song that I can do, otherwise I'm going to need help to do the other one, because Ichirisu Samurai is not a easy song. Oh, we just found one of the upgrades for the Coliseum. Right. But I saw something. Oh, no, it's not in the karaoke bar. It's outside. It's outside, okay. We dodged a bullet there. It's, oh, it's down this way. Here it is. Have I been down here before? It's not. Damn, I lost my Fukupi-chan mask. Without it, everyone's gonna be looking at the tears of this clown. Fukupi-chan mask, not sure what that is, but it seems like he'll be in trouble if he doesn't find it. Keep an eye out. Fukupi-chan or boss, 600 points, 40,000 yen. Really need that mask? I definitely had it before I crossed Bishamon Bridge, didn't I? Before it gets out, I lost it. It won't just be Fukupi-chan without a face. Okay, what are we gonna do with this? So, Bishamon Bridge we have to go to. Just wait to the Daidoji. Also, these keep respawning, and that's also something new. There must be new respawns for some of these items as we play, because like, I remember collecting some of these items. Bishamon Bridge is here. So if I can figure out what Fukupi-chan looks like, I can probably take the photo and do that other quest. Heat actions now are taking out like the lower level bugs in like one hit. One action. So and we're gonna be getting more money spawns, which is nice. Hopefully we'll be able to, oh, but nearing the end of chapter 4, we have to be. There's the, tails. So now we're gonna have to beat them up. Several of these gang members up. Like, usually it's about 2 or 3 times. Good black swallowtails, I assume. Oh, there you are. I assume you're the no-name goody two-shoes.
What?
No-name goody... Is that what they're saying? We're in the street is talking about the old man who brought down the red peacocks and the white knights. Only natural you'd be coming for us next.
Hey,
Now, let's explain what to do. Antics have been making this city unlivable. Can't thrive here. You have to stop. Streets ain't for the weak-willed. You wouldn't understand that, would you? Maybe, maybe not. If you know this script, this is where you say, come on and make us, old man. Got that right, at least. Let's go, then. Can't stop the Black Swallowtails. I mean, all the other gangs said the same thing, but we stopped those, so...
let's go. Time right down.
What's this? Yeah, like... completely out of the way. There's, one bandit. Wait. And then all the rest of them should spawn. Well, then they give you credit for. That it then? So much for the Black Swallowtails. You geezer. This ain't over, not by a long shot. Black Swallowtails are still out there. Start searching for the dregs. Usually there's about another 2 or 3 to find. So, 1 there, 2 here, 2 here, 3... probably better to go for the one on the right first, and then come back to... deal with the one that's, like, right below us here.
Hey.
There's Black Swallowtails too.
Oi, oi.
Tim, you're dead, you old fuck.
Here we go. Ready for this.
People have been making fun of Q's age for... I feel like they've been making fun of his age ever since, the first game, and it's like he was, like, how old was he? Right now he's, I think he was like 50, I think he's 56 or 58 or something in the current day, so this is like, he'd be like early 50s at this point. Means, if you rewind it back to 2005, he would have been like late 30s, into late 30s. Holy shit, this guy's a real deal. Exploiters are still out there. Track down the rest of them. Still got, gotta go down this way, and then we'll return to the left way so you can avoid the avoid the story section there. I feel like we're coming close to the end of the chapter.
Have a little rest.
It said the gaze of the... There is where they met. I was looking in the completely wrong spot. There's the golden ball. I knew that I heard something when I was around here.
Hey,
Excellent as I shoot. Hey you, whatever your name is. You here to try and oust us? Go on then, take your best shot. These ones have guns. At least the main one does anyway, I should say. You know what?
here we go.
Just shoot him. No, don't stop doing that. I'm gonna use it right now. Out of the way. That's crime. After using a heat action, we get the boost in attack. I was hoping that was going to end the fight. That would have been a cool ending to the fight, just throwing the giant sign at him. If is this guy? Shit is tough. Can't seem to stop. The rest of the Black Swallowtails have to be out there somewhere. The last lot is over here. And then we have the storage site, because the next one will... Actually, no, the next one will appear on the map in another spot moment. This one says I need to check things out in another spot, so I'm not sure where that's going to end up being. black swallowtails too? You're that tight-laced, bootlicking son of a bitch. Better be ready to meet your maker.
How about this?
They're on low health now. That means we're gonna gain,
Let's go.
eat much faster. Where'd the other guy go? Where is he?
Here we go.
Charge attacks are definitely really good on enemies that don't want to fall down. They just stay there in the one spot and they just let you hit them. They have to fly off the map and stuff. Really are tough. Means the remaining black swallowtails are still causing trouble. Should be on the lookout for them. That should be all of them, right? Joryu, about the black swallowtails I have you gone after. The leader, some guy named Koyanagi, is apparently looking for you.
Oh.
The butterfly finally shows up. You can take out the black swallowtails, that'll be the last of the gangs mucking up the area. But this is at your Sudera Kaiken. Good
Yeah.
luck. Sudera Kaiken, got it. Thanks. So, next up is the boss of the black swallowtails. Okay? Telling how tough he might be. And where are you exactly? Oh, okay, you're down this way. Is it inside or? It has to be inside. It has to be inside. Inside somewhere. Or like on top of something. Am I not looking in the right spot? There. Chicken. The chickens escaped. I think I can catch it. Okay, it's in this. We were in this area, I believe, for another sub-story. Earth Cup, Sake Pine. So we've got 2 of those now. So those can be used to boost up certain characters in the Coliseum.
Huh?
So the nameless piece of shit do-gooder finally decides to show. Really wish you wanted to stop calling me that. Take it you're the leader then.
Oh.
In the flesh, I'm Joryu Yanagi, head of the Black Swallowtails. On the verge of taking down the Red Peacocks and the White Knights, then you showed up and took away our fun. What's the problem? If they're out of their territory, I think you might even be grateful. No, you stupid F. Everyone thinks the Black Swallowtails are cowards now that you've gone and done the job for us. Lost too much face. It's all your effing fault. Even your crony's reputation doesn't concern me in the slightest. Oh, so you're dead. Right? Last... Oh, well, is it the last gang fight? Because technically we have to... Technically we'd have to, like, probably fight them again. It's like the other ones.
Time for some air support. Mind if I smoke?
Need to be careful with my health. Like on low. I mean, getting health items. I've been getting a lot of healing items, even in the set pieces, and a lot of other things. Kind of strength. It's the stuff with legends. 1 and 1 and 1 makes 3. That's the last of the games. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
The Black Swallowtails has been dealt with. Could be all of them now. You'd come through, Joryu. Thanks so much. Whole town's gonna celebrate. Guarantee you. Right, now we are doing what? 1 million yen as well? Where's this gonna go to? As I thought, we're gonna get there's another sub-story. Final Showdown, Black Swallowtails. Kiryu and Nagi, 15,000 points, 1 million yen. Nothing else new here, so, story time again. I don't think I have anything that's worth 700, or like less than 750. Down. Okay, nothing new that I'm seeing. What did this guy wanted? He wanted a photo of, yeah, he wanted a photo of something. And someone else wanted the, somebody else wanted the other thing. Getting a lot of money just for
Waste of time.
definitely helping a lot. The spawns are giving us more money, and we're heat gauge up, it's up and up. Did you heat gauge up? Oh. Available, it's there. 4 heat gauges now, that's gonna... Should be like, really overpowered. This should be story stuff now. So now it's time to have a game of golf against the Tanny, I guess, to determine who the best Yakuza is. It wasn't gonna be here, because either that or he's just sent everyone after us.
A Kijin Clan welcoming party, huh? I was told your captain would be meeting me here.
Captain? Well, that'd be me. And you see, while this is hello, it'll also be goodbye.
So that's
I
Nishitani's
wonder why his
plan.
voice is so distinct here.
What? Is he too busy to come see to things himself?
Even if that was his wish, we can't allow him to do that. That man's an Omi Alliance officer, you know. Taking you on be much too dangerous now. Ain't that right, Kazuma Kiryu?
The guy with that name is already dead.
All right then, we'll kill you till you stay dead.
They have all come to our rescue.
Who the hell are you?
Tell me, how'd you know I'd be here?
We cast a pretty wide net around Osaka, you know. These Kijin Clan boys, they came from a place down by the bay. So, that means Patriarch Nishitani's there too.
Now hold up. If that's the case, let's just take the car and get out of here.
Oh, come on now. Let's warm up with these bitches first!
You little... Who you calling a bitch?
Yeah, that's the thing. How did he know that we were gonna be here, actually? I'm trying to think, but wasn't the plan supposed to be, trying to hit the, I'm just trying to hit the, I'm trying to throw the, thing here.
Enjoy the break. Mind if I smoke?
That was kind of good there, because we got the, whipped them all into his, sledgehammer shot. The only issue with more heat gauges is that we have to shoot. It's gonna take longer to stay in. We'll be in heat, extreme heat of it. It's gonna take longer to build up.
How about this?
Oh, he's the only one. he was trying to dodge that. You can still get another heat gauge thing, so we'd have like 5 heat gauges at some point in time.
Ain't we like a couple old buddies? Who'd have thought?
Was this a good idea? Roughing up Kijin Clan members for all to see? It's not a good look for you.
Well, that's why I got this mask. And besides, once we crush Patriarch Nishitani, no one can say shit about us. We just gotta do it quick. You and me.
What does Cyrano think about this?
The Cap's the one who tracked down Nishitani and sent me here. Said today's the day we put a stop to him. Gotta do it before he takes off again.
Right.
Huh. Now let's go give him an old school beatdown. I'm ready to roll. Hop in whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting. We're going to Nishitani. Nothing looks like it's changed, so I guess we're going away for a while. Yeah, I'm looking at this thing says I think this is like a. It doesn't tell me on my thing what it means. It's a talking box, so it's like I think what we could have done when we were at the Coliseum is we could have gone to that area to have talk with someone, but then we would have had to have in different areas. Time to bust into Nishitani's hideout. Get in. Get ready. Alright, let's get rolling. Assuming this is either the end of chapter 4 or the Nishitani thing, isn't it? If we're going to be fighting Nishitani, that's going to probably be the end of chapter 4.
Wasn't sure if you knew Kiryu-san, but Patriarch Nishitani, he came up in the Jingan Mafia.
He did.
You remember them? Korean gang that tangled with the Tojo for years and lost. He's one of their few survivors after they were gone for good. The other members all split off, and Nishitani covered up his past. Started fresh in the Yakuza as a Japanese. He worked his way up. Left a trail of blood behind him, too. Tough, mean motherfucker. Once he was high enough on the ladder, he finally told everyone the truth. By that point, nobody in the Omi had the balls to say shit about it. Sure as hell not to the Kijin Clan Patriarch's face. Don't matter where you're from. The top Yakuza only gets there by being the toughest swinging dick around.
Why tell me this?
Ain't you have your own part in putting the Jingon in the ground? Nishitani learned you were the dragon of Dojima, and now he's a dog with a bone. He could murder you 100 times over and still hold a grudge. Bet there's plenty more just like him, aren't there?
Then I'll die as many times as I have to.
All so you can protect those scamps back in Okinawa, huh?
They've got nothing to do with you. Leave them out of this.
My bad. Guess we're not as good of buddies as I thought.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a set piece.
The Kijin Clan's hideout is in the back of the warehouse. Used to be managed by an Omi Alliance front.
So you've been here before, then? If you've got a plan, spit it out already.
Neither of us like the runaround, do we? Well, Patriarch Nishitani's office is up there on the top floor. So the plan is we bust in the front, smack down any fools in our way, then beat the Patriarch to an inch of his life. Now we'll wing the rest.
Not a bad plan. But are you sure you want to do this? Wasn't Nishitani the model Kansai Yakuza in your eyes?
Gotta go above and beyond the ones you look up to. That's real maturity. Can't stay a starry-eyed kid forever.
If we weren't about to get our hands dirty, that almost sounds poetic.
What took you so long, Joryu? Can't remember the last time someone fucked me this hard. This time I'm going right for the jugular.
Better make this worth our while, Kijin Clan. Ain't that right, Joryu?
Yeah, let's do this. How about this?
They gave us a good thing. I was gonna say they heals and not, because I didn't use a healing item because I wanted to make sure I gathered. I thought we might have healed on the way. Make sure that we keep an eye on them. I love being able to grab the items from the enemies now. Definitely a welcome upgrade. Then I don't want to stay on low health, only so that I can do more damage. But then I do have plenty of healing items. Everybody. Anything else around that I can like grab? Because we're not going to be coming back to this area, so if I find any healing items, we I've got to remember those nutriments are the I've got other healing items that aren't gonna boost up
You boys got any idea where the fuck you are?
I'm trying to avoid using those ones if possible until like late as possible. Might need to heal actually. Sure. I don't know how many of these enemies have guns. How much damage guns do. Usually guns are fairly powerful. Not taking any chance. That heals for quite a bit. I have like 24 of them. Running the risk of dying. Straight gunshot. Yeah, the heat buildup is cool and all, but I'd rather just not die from a gunshot, have to redo the whole thing.
put you both in the ground!
I wish I grabbed the item pulling one sooner. That would have actually made the stuff to be a little bit easier.
Trying to stop us with this shit?
I thought we were gonna have to destroy it, but it's like, nope, Shishido's here for that.
This place apart!
I think that way actually might. Was that the way that we came? Okay, the way back to this door. This was the way that we came. I thought it was a hidden area. Please let me I just like that I don't, because there's an option to add sprints every time you run through, in things, you can run through the things without having to push the button. I don't need to put, I'm not holding down any buttons, I'm just moving. Happy that they have something like that. Yeah. Weapons. I miss the items not being in cases, because you would at least see like a blue aura on the ground, so you know that if you've seen one or not. I feel like I'm gonna miss one if I don't like go around and stuff.
They're here!
Let's go.
At least Shishido does really good damage with the sledgehammer. Well, I think he knocks us down when he gets. We can actually hit him. Interesting.
Well, you've done okay for yourselves, but the fun stops now.
For this.
Right down.
thrown around by the... We're getting hit by the sledgehammer. There is friendly fire one. Okay, at least they finish off the fight. They finish the fights off at least. That's nice.
Thanks.
Goddamn. Brutal. Damn thing broke. Patriarch Nishitani's office is above us. Time to give him what's coming.
Shisho! The building's on fire!
Watase family associates are torching the place on Surno's orders.
Surno? He's here too?
Not the time. We got a job to finish before the place burns down.
Been waiting for you two. You in the Hanya mask. Did you really?
I mean, yeah, I agree. They always wear the same clothes, so it's like, how would you like fool
Guess
at this
nothing
point?
by you.
What are you trying to pull? What do you guys get out of the Omi, tearing itself apart from the inside?
What do we get? Well, the castle was a nice, shiny prize. Captain Surno was mighty pleased, too.
That was the goal, was it? If you wanted money, the Watase family's already ranking it in. Whatever you wanted. Guess you wanted it bad enough to make an enemy out of the Kijin clan. It's late in the game, huh? And it doesn't even have shit to do with Kazuma Kiryu being alive. Right, Kiryu? Enough with the charade. Show me your whole face. I knew it! The Dragon of Ghosts!
I like how it's like, you didn't know that it was Kiryu until he took until he took the sunglasses off, like the glasses off. It's like, that's,
Don't you lift a finger.
it's not, still not a great disguise. Like,
Got it. Show me how it's done, then.
And what about you, Shishido? How
hey
are you
Ventus,
like the Kiryu?
welcome back.
I take
Welcome in,
concern
welcome in, I should say.
too. So the
Hope you're doing well.
family captain really agreed to this.
Does it really matter?
Sorry to hear about the stuff with Borderlands. I saw you post up a couple of
Nothing personal.
couple of days ago. You posted up a thing about Borderlands 4, I think it was.
Our lives
And
left a bad taste in
yeah,
our
it
mouth.
seems like they
You don't seem
might
to
have been
be
delayed
lost,
even further.
and now you think you can win. So nothing's been settled.
Yeah, you're right. None of that other shit matters now, does it? The only thing I want to hear is the two of you begging for your lives. So scream good, you hear me?
Oh, you can't sleep? Sorry to hear that, please, you, feel better and stuff. Can't say I ever have that problem, but, like, problem sleep. Just... Oh, they wanted the story, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, I hope that they, I'm glad that some people are recognizing. Yeah, that's what I said. A delayed game is eventually good. Can't put it any better that way, I guess you could say. Oh, the QT timing. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, a delayed game is eventually good. That's the best way I look at it anyway. Quality over what is it? Quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. Yeah. The quality over quantity is always the best way to go. Like, there's how many games out there that have so much content to them that they're just not any good. Like, especially if it's something like Borderlands, where they already have a lot of quality, the game already has a lot of quantity because it's got all the DLCs, the side missions, collecting a whole bunch of stuff. Like, it's going to have the quantity there, but you want it to be good. That's the one thing you want with any game.
Kiryu-san, we can get out this way.
All right, give me a hand. Nishitani's coming with us.
The guy knows exactly who you are now. He ain't forgetting what you did to the Jingon. Just leave him there.
Like, look at Final Fantasy 15, right? Final Fantasy 15 is a bad example. Well, I guess Final Fantasy 15 is a bad example because you had to wait, but then you also got the game. But I don't know. Look at Assassin's Creed Unity, for example. The game came out and was just completely broken. Had all these things in it that made it really good in some cases, but then it was just not good. Oh, they're adding New Game Plus to Tiny Tina. I thought I saw something about that.
All right. That'll do it.
What are you? But why?
Why keep Nishitani alive? Much easier for us if he's dead.
What about Suruno's?
Plus, you have plenty of other games to tide yourself over
What's
as well.
done is done.
That's also kind of helpful as well.
Besides, Captain Suruno knows all about this.
He knew this?
Yeah. Sounds like they've been working on it for a long time, so that's a good sign. They seem like they're a competent company, you know, compared to someone who just,
You were planning to kill Nishitani
you know,
all along?
imagine if this was like Ubisoft. If this was if Borderlands was an Ubisoft game, they would recognize how popular it was, and then they would just make a Borderlands game every year, and it would just be like, hey, like here's some DLC, here's like a whole bunch of collectibles and content, and then
A long while back,
it's not going to be as good as the other ones.
ditched the family.
Like that's going to be the issue.
The kid was a troublemaker.
At least they have a
Former bike gang member.
they're thinking
only
about
20
it and
years
stuff.
old at the time. Leaving the family without permission is a major offense. And going too easy on him would have set a bad precedent. But he was still a kid. So I pretended to look for him, all the while planning to let it slide.
And then?
Nishitani said, he's gotta pay. Took it on himself to track the kid down. It wasn't even his family. He just heard about it from someone. Probably wanted to impress my boss. Everyone.
I mean, I would say that Ubisoft have made some good DLCs. Like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC is really, really good. And, is really, really good. But Ubisoft games have way too many DLC, too much DLC.
Nishitani's
Way too much.
torture routine. Kid was beyond saving. Nishitani was gonna finish by burying him alive up in the mountains. And that's when I...
Also, like, I don't like their the way that they do their DLCs. Like, they'll have a season pass.
Didn't need to suffer.
Ubisoft will have a season pass, and then they'll release another DLC after the season pass has come out, and it's like full price.
Coliseum, the
As well, so...
got pulled out. Then the Patriarch gave him the full treatment the Cap just mentioned. You had to do whatever it took to survive. That's why I already regret what I just did.
Like, yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla have really, really long DLCs, but they're more like expansion. But then again, I feel like Borderlands could do that as well if they really wanted to. But they seem to be doing well with what they're doing, so I would just,
I agreed the second I heard the boss wanted to disband the Yakuza. But not for the higher-ups' tortured reasoning. There are other reasons why the Yakuza need to die out. Be better if we disappeared, then give monsters like Nishitani a chance to have their way.
All this would have been more convincing if you hadn't just tricked me into being an accomplice to murder.
Could be. We're monsters who ought to disappear too. We may act like we're better than the rest, but our shit stinks just as bad.
Anyways, well done, boys. We destroyed the head of the Kijin clan. Now we wait for our boss to be released. Ain't that right?
Yeah, let's do this!
Listen, where's the body gone? It's good. This should. I was gonna say this should surely be the end of chapter 4. It has to be. Final chapter: the man who erased his name. Name of the actual DLC. You'll see the side content. The actual game. The name of the game is the man who erased his name. Yeah, that's gonna be the last chapter actually. Yeah, I'm one of the things, like, DLC alone is not a bad thing. I think DLC is a good thing. I think it's the way that, actually, in general, if you think about it, anything that gets added to a game, it's not that it is necessarily bad, it's the way that it is used. So, you know, DLC is a good thing because it gives you additional, content, but it's a bad thing if it's used as a way to, like a bad example of DLC is like Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 had an ending that nobody really enjoyed, but so then they decided to release a DLC later on that was like, oh, here's how you get the actual ending. Or Asura's Wrath, the same thing. The ending is tied to DLC. So you don't get finality there, so
I just
it's...
received word from Surano-san.
You know... Microtransactions are a good thing if they don't involve you needing to purchase them to carry through or do something. But they're a bad thing when it feels like, oh, you have to do, like, you have to use them to be able to...
Before the Omi Alliance's dissolution.
That's why I like PC expansion, because, you know, before DLC, PC expansions were a thing, and PC expansions are, it's essentially a disc DLC that would give you a ton of content for a game.
Time won't be bloodless. Killing Nishitani keeps it to a minimum.
Yeah, so Asura's Wrath has, Asura's Wrath's ending is tied to DLC. Because that was what Capcom were doing at the time. Capcom,
I suppose
before they, you know, changed to how they are now, would do a lot of bad DLC practices. Namely with Street Fighter, where you get all these different editions of Street Fighter, they'd all be full priced, and you'd have to like pay for extra characters and stuff, which was kind of bad.
I'm sure they'll understand, at the very least. They sit above tens of thousands in their organizations. I imagine they had to make ruthless calculations on a daily basis. Would you impose some kind of penalty on Surano for his involvement in this?
Like, the term itself, DLC, downloadable
I just
content,
stopped by to report in that this
is just because it's like the content is like you've got the game already and then you just download the extra part of it onto the thing. But if you really think about it, DLC is essentially just like a PC expansion.
nothing more to add.
You know, if you play a PC game that had any kind of expansions to it, those are essentially DLC. They're just, the difference is that they're
All
on
that's
disc
left is
instead
to
of
wait
on
for Watase's release.
a
Then
download.
watch as the Yakuza become a thing of the past. Why don't you leave Sotenbori for a bit? You just need to be back the day before Watase gets out.
You're asking me to hole up at the temple?
Not immediately. Go ahead and tie up any loose ends first. You must be exhausted. I suggest you stay with Akame-san tonight.
Right, rest up at the hideout. We're not going right into the finale. No one wants to talk, no one wants to do anything here. Trying to see if there's any other free items we can grab. We get out of here. If there's any new content that's come up on the map, look like it. We'll have the same amount of content. We're just gonna go back to Akame. And we can activate the other quest that we got from her as well.
Ready?
We needed about 750,000 money per upgrade now instead of just the. Instead of 500,000.
Let's go. Coming through. How about this? Have a little rest.
Joryu. That's Joryu for you.
Okay, so it looks like every time we get a upgrade now on the network, we're gonna get 1,000,000 yen. So that means we've still got 5 more level ups, so I'm assuming we're gonna have 5 million more yen just from those. We have 1 more, and then this is 1,000,000 yen as well. So a lot of these last requests we're getting have been 1,000,000. Black Swallowtail's Rumble, huh?
Sure thing.
It's like those Black Swallowtails you took down before, regrouped. Now they're out for revenge. So want your blood so bad, you're not likely to see any holds barred on there. Attacks are getting pretty tiresome. Fine, let them come. Rush them like I always do. Spirit, they're waiting for you at Ewell Bridge. Managed to wipe out the Black Swallowtails, that'd mean the 3 gangs are finally toast. Look how much safer this town will be without them.
Alright, I owe you one.
But Joryu, everyone's counting on you. Go get it. Thanks, I've got this. What do we have that we can upgrade? Well, boost attack. That could be useful. We have 1.5 for that, that's for... We get more drones. Evasion boost. I'm thinking I might go with attack. Seeing what's still left around. Yeah, we'll go with attack. Can't go wrong with getting more attack up. Also, we're getting close to the end of the games.
Joryu.
Probably want to have as much attack up as possible to beat the other bosses. We can also probably invest in... I'm thinking just reducing the Akame point cost rather than earning 10% more, because what's the point in earning 10% more when we're already earning like 6% bonus? Plus we already have like 80,000. I think just reducing this would also save us. Although then again, if we need to use Akame points to think, but we're not having problems with spending them for. We're not having a problem spending them for the abilities, so that's not come up yet. But earning Akame points, I guess, could, and this is going to play into like completing other content as we go. This would increase all the. So we should have. If we get this now, it means we're going to be earning a whole lot more points. So that means that we can also use it for later. 10% fewer on skills is good, but it's not an issue right now. Neither of these are an issue, but if we earn more, then it means that overall we have less abilities to enhance versus we have a lot more of these to do, I guess. Go with that. We got 85,000 points. I don't think I need to worry about that for any time soon. What are we supposed to be doing? Oh, we have to just rest.
Joryu.
Don't have to go to the castle. Rest up. Good date. Now, put the rest up for tomorrow. Sounds like we're heading towards the end. Still some time before Wadisei's release. Once I'm ready, I'll meet up with Hanawa and head back to the tent. I don't think anything's changed here.
Joryu.
All that's happened is the days
No,
gone
what'll it
past,
be?
so we shouldn't have any more requests. We're almost all done. I'm assuming that there's going to be some that are tied behind other... Oh, I've also got to go back and, you know what, I've got to go back and, do that, one. There is one request I need to do. back to because we haven't. There's a guy that was up here who was asking for a. The guy up here that was asking for a. The proof of the. He was asking for the proof of. That the turtles that we found in the golden turtles that we found earlier. But they forgot about that request. That attack upgrade is wiping these ones out in like one hit. Good investments I do then. These guys are right here, we might as well take them out. Decided to show after all.
Yeah.
Did. So did your grip, it seems. Kind of embarrassing, needing so many guys to take down one man, don't you think? Maybe so. Now would it be even more embarrassing? Rolling over like kicked dogs when you saunter through our streets. We will defeat you this time. Even if it takes, say, a whole army.
What?
Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, it's like the remnants of all three gangs are here. I see what's going on now.
Oh.
You think the Red Peacocks and the White Knights just vanished, did you? Their leader's gone and their gang's disbanded, they had nowhere to go. Come under my wing. Now you'll be taking on 3 crews in certain Boru at once. So think you got a chance? Might find my merciful streak if you get down and beg for it.
No.
See me dead before you ever see me on my knees. That tough guy X got you pretty far. Wonder if it'll last. Alright guys, I want the old man's head on a platter.
Here we go. Let's go.
I need to probably get into a good position to do the exploding cigarette, because that will, actually, you know what? Let's just do it now. Throw out the cigarettes. Throw out the exploding cigarettes.
Mind if I smoke? Lights out.
That was good. That was able to pull them into the right there. Not as many of them left. I think that guy would have gone over the bridge, but he'd already died. This leader has a ton of health. Maybe getting rid of. Triple EX, but do that if it's that was such a really big and long fight. Get numbered you tenfold, and yet I guess I'm just a loser. Also, the moment you decide to drag others into this, you will never win, relying on someone else's grudge to be your strength. You won't get anywhere with self-pity either. It starts by changing the way you live your life. Heard that somewhere before. But I had anyone who could show me what that looks like in practice. But everything, I think you're someone worth looking up to. Like with you, change might actually be possible. This is asking a lot, but would you give me another chance? Fine, but you have to be the one to decide how you're going to live. I'm here for reference, but I won't hold your hand. Works for me. I'll learn from your example. Okay, Keita Kuranagi. Health of 2,395, strength of 1650, defense of 2355. Bullet Storm wildly fires a machine gun in a wide area and inflicts heavy damage. Strength of, 150, then 300, then 900. Leader of the Black Swallowtails gang in Settenbury, while an experienced boxer who'll do anything to win. Strong against electricity and resistant to paralysis. An aggressive fighter who'll boldly pursue opponents. He'd be really useful for the Coliseum Rumble. These are all the citizens that were getting harassed, I guess? Yeah, it is. Finally threw the gang's influence because of you. Can't even begin to thank you enough.
Hey.
Now we can go back to doing business without having to watch our backs all the time. It's all thanks to you and Akame. Man. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Only in it for the money anyway. Any thanks you've got should be directed to Akame. They thought Akame was either just eccentric or self-important, but everyone here really seems to rely on her. Really something. Give her a call to report back. Give her a little credit where credit's due. Hello?
Yeah.
Akame? Something you should know. That's so. Whatever could it be? Ain't got a crush on me or nothing, do you? What a breach of professionalism. As cool as collected as you keep it, Joryu. You're just dog deep down, ain't you? I see you, Agent Lady Killer. Hello? Cell service fall out from underneath you? Joryu? I swear on my left tit I'll hang up on your ass. Hello?
No.
Never mind. Oh, he didn't even bother to, like, let her know. Okay. Yep, definitely eccentric. Okay, so there shouldn't be any more gang members. Yeah, area, like gang members in terms of the sub-stories anyway. Dealt with all those. And no new requests either for completing that. Time to... we need to also purchase those upgrades. We've got another 1,000,000 yen. Might do the... I could do the Hornet. I might do the Gadget. That might be a good idea. Do the Gadget. Have more of these spawn. The person we had to go to was down this way.
Waste of time.
This one here should be the Defend the treasure in Shofukusho. There are 4 total statues, and they were all looking in the direction of this shining golden ball. Shining golden ball? That must be the treasure. Seems like it. I'm not sure if this thing's worth anything. I think I've already got all the balls I need. Since you found it, it's yours. Anyway, thanks for solving the riddle for me. It's really bothering me not knowing the answer. That's that. Okay, now I've got to go back to the Daidoji. Yeah. Apparently we've got to wait around until Wadasei is back. I also should check the, I don't think anything else changed, right? Didn't get anything new for getting that done. Now we go down, yeah, it's behind the karaoke place. Pay some time and focus on the mission. Okay, so some stuff is respawning. You can see I've got some really weird stuff in this hideout, man. See that there's this here now. It wasn't here last time, so I guess every chapter they refresh certain items or something. I haven't been paying attention to completely, but interesting that they would have chosen to do that.
Would you mind returning to the temple for a bit?
Yeah, I've got nothing left to do.
I'm not surprised. You'll be leaving Osaka for a while then. Just sit tight until Watase is released.
Kijin Clan Hamari Nishitani III deceased. Enrolling in Jincho Yokohama. Oh, this is like a recap of everything. Yeah, so this is like Bleach Japan. So we're gonna see all the LAD related stuff. So is this where... I'm assuming this is where we're gonna be tying stuff together. Gomajul's counterfeiting plant is destroyed in a fire. So these are all the events that happened in Like a Dragon, the first RPG version. Taka Ochikubo, Daidoji officer and Citizens Liberal Party chair, ousted. Oh, okay, that's who the Daidoji is. Yeah, because he's the guy who took over from the thing, I remember. Rico Governor Ryo Aoki is chosen as an unlikely successor. The only lines behind him, Aoki strong arms his way to the top. Yeah, so this is like, oh, how do we recap everything that's happened so far in Like a Dragon? Sumi Arakawa, acting captain of the Omi Alliance, comes to Osaka. Right before Masaru Wadasei's release from prison. Okay, so yeah, this is, I guess this is how we tie in Kiryu coming in for the Like a Dragon portion of the game. They have to explain that. Alliance headquarters Osaka.
What do you mean we don't have as much booze as we thought? Ah, forget it. Just bring everything we got. I'll make it worth your while. And then some. No shit. Soranohan. Been too long, man. Busy lately, I take it?
I've been, yeah. After tomorrow, I can finally relax.
Really? But the chairman's finally stepping down when Captain Watase gets back. We'll be celebrating that tomorrow, too. Ain't the Watase family back to be even busier? Suppose you got me there.
But still, Patriarch Nishitani would have been the one cheering loudest for Captain Watase taking the reins. But now look where we are. Patriarch got iced in a goddamn raid, and nobody can find this Joryu guy who did it. You ask me, I'd want to know what the fuck's going on.
We're all on the hunt for the asshole. Burns my guts what happened. I owe a lot to the late Patriarch.
Owe him. You.
What? I say something weird?
I guess in his way he did take a liking to you, didn't he? Yeah, the Patriarch rode your ass like a prize pony. But at least it made you tough as nails, huh? Boy, I bet he broke you real good. Mind and body both.
He was the model Kanzai Yakuza. It was an honor, him taking a liking to me.
The boss must be bent out of shape over Nishitani too. So put on a happy face when we meet him, all right?
Was already gonna. See ya.
Tell you what makes me bent out of shape is lying to fellow Omi.
Well, suck it up. You think my ass ain't on the line here too? He'll be the first one to blow when the announcement's made.
Honestly, I can't tell who's gonna do what tomorrow. Been a while since I felt this kind of chill down my spine.
What about Kiryu-san?
Still with the Daidoji. Should be coming back to Osaka soon.
Only one day left. It's finally upon us, Kiryu-san.
I'm meditating.
Very well. Don't mind me then.
It's all right. Nice thing about meditation is you can do it anytime, any place.
The Daidoji once found the news of the Yakuza's dissolution unimportant. But the winds have changed course, haven't they?
Hmm?
I wasn't sure if you knew. Governor Ryo Aoki has ousted Ogi Kubo-sensei and succeeded him as chair of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Politician by day, Yakuza puppeteer by night. That's how he got the authority to fit the collar snug over the Omi and Tojo both. He's young, and he's after sweeping power. Of course, the Daidoji are none too pleased with that. But the dissolution of the Omi alliance tomorrow would also be a big blow to Aoki.
So,
that means the job you're doing will be beneficial to the faction. And when you factor in the 50 billion in assets we received from the Watase family, you've done more for the Daidoji than anyone. And they called you a freeloader.
you know, it looks cheap to let money do all the talking.
You're also owed a debt of gratitude for saving my life. Though I suppose that's my own cross to bear.
What's with you? You're awful misty-eyed today.
Close communication between workers and management is fundamental to an organization's smooth operation.
Better write that one down.
On that note, once your work is finished, I think you ought to relax for a while. I'll start pestering my superiors to get you a reward of some kind.
A reward?
It must drive you crazy to be stuck in here. How about a vacation, all by yourself? It'd be a nice change of pace. Naturally, you'll avoid Okinawa and Kamurocho. But we'll try to accommodate anywhere else you'd like to go.
A vacation, huh?
I gather this isn't something you think about often. But give it a try. Is there anywhere you might like to visit?
Well, I've always wanted to go to Hawaii.
Any particular reason?
That's interesting.
Something Yumi said once. She
That's
wanted to get married there.
I mean, obviously, I know that that's because that's where the next game is happening. Like,
you mean
Infinite Wealth is in
Sawamura,
Hawaii.
I take it.
Part of it is set in Hawaii, not all of it, but
Haruka Sawamura's mother. The love of your
still, like, I didn't realize that there was like a reason why Kiryu wanted to go there.
Anala Hill Memorial Church.
Hmm?
Yumi always talked about going there when she was working nights in the city. She'd grown up way out in the country, at an orphanage called Sunflower.
And this church? It's in Hawaii?
Before I die, I'd like to leave Japan. And bring this there. It's the only gift I've ever given her.
I had no idea. You were such a romantic, Kiryu-san.
Hanawa?
Yes?
That's personal.
Right. Oh. Sorry to pry. Bad habit of mine.
We were never engaged. Back then, I just couldn't ever tell her how I felt. By the time I finally found the words, she was on her deathbed.
Kiryu-san.
Forget I said anything. Hawaii just popped into my head, that's all. Besides, we've got tomorrow to worry about first. Who knows what'll happen when a room full of Yakuza hear about the dissolution?
Your reward doesn't need to be Hawaii. It doesn't even need to be travel. Is there anything else that you want?
I'm the man who erased his life and his name. I don't want anything. Even if I did, you couldn't give it to me.
Truthfully, I do know what you want. But the one thing I can't do is let you see the kids in Okinawa.
Yeah, I know.
Play with Akame again. You know, pretty much at this point, it seems like we're just going back and forth to Akame. I don't think there's going to be much else. Like, it even says finish up business in Sotenbori. I do not think that there's going to be any other extra content we can really work on at this time, because everything else is already unlocked or just waiting for other stuff to be done. The only three. This one we need to, this is tied to a side quest we haven't done yet. This is, we need to reach Platinum rank, and then this is based on the Coliseum, so, and like all the ones that are here are related to stuff that we have to find on the map anyway. When we go back to Akame, she's not gonna have any, stuff for us. No requests to do. Talking about wrapping things up in Sotenbori, so I feel like once we commit to that, it's like we're pretty much committed to the end of the game.
Yeah, been waiting.
Nothing's missable, so we
Sure has.
always can come back
Practically
to.
waltzed in like he owned the place and said he'd wait till you showed. Even though I told him I was working. Been a real pain in my ass.
Oh, fucking right already. Quit your yapping, will you?
So what is it? What brought you here?
Don't worry, nothing major. Just thought I'd give you a rundown about tomorrow. Got some stuff to explain. Not here, though. We'll meet the boss tomorrow at a construction site on the edge of Sotembori. Gonna be fresh out of the joint. We'll slap a suit on him, then head to Omi Alliance HQ.
Does he know I'm coming?
Yeah, our lawyers filled him in. Told him all about you, including that you were with us when we offed Nishitani.
You did, huh?
And about that, I'm sorry I kept you in the dark.
So that's what you wanted to explain.
Don't get me wrong. I got no regrets about it happening. If I could do it over, I'd still kill him. But I tricked you into getting your hands dirty. Then I told you he was a piece of shit that got what was coming to him. Didn't even apologize neither. Well, from where I'm sitting now, I think that was pretty lousy. After tomorrow, I'm gonna be an ex-Yakuza. No rank, no title. Getting a bow from that kind of nobody probably don't do much for you. But still, I'm real goddamn sorry.
You and me, we've both led the life. We've been told time and again that sorry's not good enough. So you bow, but you don't really expect to be forgiven. Am I wrong? We'll carry the weight of the things we've done for the rest of our lives. Not like we have any other choice. That's not gonna change when the Omi and Tojo are broken up either.
So I take it I don't have your forgiveness then,
I'll never forgive you. Lift your head already, or what do you think? I mean, like, he didn't kill them. Like, I don't think this matters what we choose.
Lift your head up already. You made your point.
No.
Like,
it stays down.
Technically, we didn't. Like, he knew about what was going to happen,
Fine.
but
You're forgiven.
like,
Really?
it's already happened now.
Sure.
But
That all you wanted to talk about?
No, I do have one piece of good news.
Hmm?
Some intruders showed up at Omi HQ not too long ago. One of them used to be Tojo. Name's Ichiban Kasuga. You know him? Just got out of prison after 18 years.
I think I've heard of him. I was locked up at that time too. But he was in a different prison.
oh, okay.
Any idea why
Like,
he'd
kind
broken
of
to
might have
Omi
known
HQ?
each other.
Kasuga used to work for Masumi Arakawa. Like a lost dog, he went right on back to Kamurocho after he got out. And that's when Arakawa shot him.
Shot him?
Remember, Arakawa was pretending to be a Tojo traitor in front of the Omi Alliance. Had to shoot his own former loyal in cold blood just to keep up the act. If he didn't, some other Omi probably would have killed the guy anyway. But Arakawa hit him, so he just barely survived. Shot him to save him, more or less.
Hell of a stunt.
Then Kasuga found out about Arakawa's true intentions. The dissolution plan. Everything. So once he got the call from his precious Papa Arakawa-san, he came running over to Osaka. He'll be on our side at the announcement tomorrow.
Will he make for good muscle?
Here he went toe-to-toe with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima. Of course, Kasuga had a handful of buddies with him.
You weren't kidding about the good news.
No one knows what'll happen once the cat's out of the bag. Not many guys around we can trust, you know. But Patriarch Watase and the Tojo Clan's 6th chairman are ready for every Omi in that room to see this as a declaration of war. Our job's to protect the two of them and see the dissolution through.
Understood. If they're in a tight spot, I'll step in. That 50 billion included a bodyguard fee, didn't it?
We're much obliged. Take your time and rest up for tomorrow, Kiryu-san.
Might be the last bit of free time I have. Better finish up anything I wanted to. Oh, we have the premium adventure after the game anyway to do that, so it's... Heads up, after this, you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game mode. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now's your last chance to be safe. I recommend you create a save before beating. Well, I'll do that, just in case something happens, but I'll make a separate save here, and then we'll do a... we'll make the separate save, and then I'll use my other save as the main, like, because premium adventure... It's just in case there's something here that we've missed. That I fairly certain we gain access to, like, a premium adventure after the thing anyway, so... I'm guessing we have to rest up. It's asking us to rest. Trigger it. I am seeing this as well. Oh, that's the past time. So...
Joryu.
I want to make sure that nothing else is... Make sure that there's nothing else that we need to work on. Like, I will make a save right before this, as a... usually these games have... once you finish the game, it gives you the new game... Not a new game, plus it gives you the premium adventure to be able to venture around and do everything, but I'll make a save prior to the... I'm pretty certain that it does. Like I said, 15% fewer Akame points for... Still an upgrade there. Fairly certain that there is a... I want to confirm before I do it. Fairly certain that there is a... Fairly certain that there is a, thing. So, there's premium. All I need to know is if there's premium adventure post-game. Yeah, everything can still be completed post-story. I'll do what the game says, just in case that there's something that does go wrong, but I don't think that's how it works. Like, I think you'd be completely fine with it. So make a separate save off of my... So that way, this is the point of no return save, in case there's something that happened that we still need, and then we've got a separate... Oh, the save that I have the other one in, will be my other one. Call it a day. Be advised, from here on, consecutive battles will take place until the game is finished. Needed now is the time to replenish things such as items. Also, the story's climax will play out in multiple event scenes, one after another. Please ensure you have ample time set aside before proceeding. Okay, I should rest now. Gotta rest up for tomorrow. I didn't realize we were going to be finished today. We're going to be able to finish the story. So I've made a separate save, just in case there's something that happens. And also, made the separate save in case something happens. So we can return to it for premium adventure, and then I've also, so we're hard committed now to...
The boss should be here soon. He's on his way from the joint.
Yeah, these games always tell you, right before the end, it's like, hey, go and wrap up anything you might have missed or want to do, get items, do all that other stuff. So yeah, we're hard committed now to the end of the game, so pretty much until we finish the game, that's what
you did 10 years, didn't you? For killing your boss, no less.
These games are always very good about letting you know about point of no returns and doing stuff that you would like to do.
Those decades of Yakuza families, all that history. And we're gonna tear it all down. Ain't you nervous, Captain?
Maybe a bit, but my mind's made up.
And these games are very good with the point of no returns, because usually what happens is you go and a bunch of cutscenes happen, you get to areas where it's a lot of fights. When you're in a fight, you're not able to save, so it's and areas that you can run around, you're not able to save. We're hardline committed to completing the story today.
Welcome back, boss.
Thanks.
Thank you for all you've done for us.
I could say the same.
Haven't changed a bit, boss.
some of these games actually have multiple point of no returns. Like, they even let you know that you'll be away for a while, and you know, like, you won't be able to come back for a little bit. So it's kind of like semi point of no returns and stuff like that. Also, why to say, Omi Alliance Captain, why to say family patriarch.
Sure wasn't, but 50 billion goes a long way. The Daidoji were willing to let out his leash a bit.
Thanks for coming, Kiryu-han. Guess I'm not the only one in a tough spot here. You know how much cash I raised?
Basically, we are hard committed to completing this all the way to the end, and then I'll like give my thoughts and stuff about it, and then that will be like the end of this, that would be pretty much the end of the stream.
Big talk coming from
Not sure how long the finale is. I don't know. Like, there's going to be a bunch of cutscenes, a bunch of fighting,
Did it? The
credits, overview of everything that I've experienced through the game so far. Yeah.
Fooled everyone but you.
Only one you're fooling is yourself. Anyway, forget all that. We got a big event today, and I can't pull it off without you. This is the day the Yakuza end.
Yeah. Making a big move. You and Daigo both.
We didn't choose this. The times forced us to. Politicians, cops, they treat us like we ain't even people, then justify it with one bullshit law or another. Only future we got as Yakuza is as lapdogs or underground thugs.
Seems that way.
But we can still make ourselves a third option. We dissolve the groups and get as many of the Yakuza as we can into our safety net. But the longer we wait, the less we can do. And more Yakuza will fall by the wayside.
Truthfully.
That's another thing as well with these games is, even though they tell you that there is a point of no return, most of the stuff that you do, if not everything in the game, apart from like some places that you can't return to, nothing is missable. So you don't need to necessarily complete the entire rest of the game to then do the finale. You can leave everything that you've missed and just go straight to the things that end the story. And then they give you another option where it's like, hey, roam free through the world and do whatever you want to your heart's content. They give you premium adventure.
This is a historic moment. How about I get you in a badass pose holding the paperwork?
Hey, quit screwing around.
Oh, come on. Everybody's snapping pics these days. Right, Kiryu-san?
Whoa, 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 knock it off. The fuck's wrong with you?
The captain of the Omi Alliance, conspiring with the...
Oh no, is this a setup?
Chairman of the Tojo Clan.
Because he's out of his
He's got the
sunglasses.
Declaration of Dissolution addressed to the police right there in his pocket.
I get it. You're against all this.
Alright.
Shishido.
Something's up now. We're in trouble. We're in trouble now.
New or old, see this video right here? Rank be damned, they'll kill you. On top of that, they'll see it was me who exposed you. I'll be the goddamn hero.
What are you saying?
To start, I'll be taking over the Watase family. Already had the groundwork laid.
What? All of you?
Yep.
So the patriarch.
Oh, this makes sense now because of what happened in the previous chapter.
No shit that would have everyone turned on you. You were so busy licking Watase's boots, you forgot about everyone else under you. Just means you didn't have the damn balls.
And you think you're any different?
I know my place in the world. I'll take it step by step. Patriarch will be the first for me. Then it'll be the top of the Omi Alliance.
That's some pretty big talk there.
I wasn't raised that great, you know. When I can take my shot, I make sure I put my life on it. 2 long years. I've been waiting for this. To expose the Omi Alliance's greatest threat. You backstabbing rat fucks!
So you were against us all this fucking time.
Asshole. You two turned on us first. Turn your back on us!
Yep, this is all a plan from the beginning.
Hey, I'm back. You all missed me, right?
Wait, what? We saw him get that. Well, we didn't see the body because the body got moved, but yeah, did they fake his death?
Both dead as fuck. You wrinkly ass.
I'm pretty sure I saw his body get stabbed multiple times, but then I guess if the other guy did it, it was set up, I guess.
What? How? Patriarch Nishitani, you're supposed to be... I'm the one who killed him.
Yeah.
Remember? Kiryu-san was there, but I had my back to him. He couldn't see a thing. So I just pretended to stab him with a little toy that spurts blood. Had a rescue team nearby and everything.
That explains the body not being there, though.
All went according to plan. Well made, unlike yours.
But why, Shishido? Don't you hate Nishitani too? How could you?
You're not wrong. Patriarch Nishitani's had me under his thumb forever. It's been a living hell for years on end. And you're the one who saved my ass, Captain.
So this is how you repay the favor?
You know, I was a good-for-nothing little shit as a kid. But now, I strut around this fucking town head high. Out having those glitzy nights I always dreamed about. And once I knuckled up and stood on the winning side, I learned. There ain't nothing better than having the run of somebody. Cause you're stronger than them, and they're pissed scared of you. Damn you. A full belly, clothes on my back, women in my bed. Maybe you think all that was a gift from you. What? But you'd be fucking wrong. I'm the one who clawed my way up from nothing. You just gave me a little boost in the home stretch. God, getting ordered around by a smug asshole like you. So sure his shit don't stink. I can't count how many times I've wanted to strangle you. I don't know how I managed not to. I don't owe you a goddamn thing.
Music is really good as well, that it's going on as all the events are.
And won and took it my own fucking self. And you're planning to do what again? Break up the group? Dissolve the Omi Alliance? Fuck out of here with that. You go senile and lock up or something, you dickless piece of shit. Shishido. But while you all were flipping your shit over your little conspiracy, I still didn't have any proof. That's why I held on till the time was right. Even with proof, I'm not an idiot of your caliber. I know I can't rebuild the Omi alone. You gotta show people a vision for the future, or else nobody will follow you. But with the Kijin clan at my back, everything's taken care of. After I saved Patriarch Nishitani from the fire, I laid all my cards.
I wasn't seeing. I was not seeing it going this way.
Dissolve the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan.
A shocking betrayal. An unforgivable conspiracy. Isn't that right, Watase Anaki? You recognize what I had back then. Didn't even care that I just left the Chingon Mafia, did you? Power's all that matters. Hey, you showed those weren't empty words. I figured you for a real man's man, so I didn't mind getting my hands dirty for you. Who do you have to thank for that squeaky clean image of yours, huh? And now you throw me to the wolves because I'm in the way of your scheme? Kill him? Get rid of him? Sounds damn crazy, right?
No, I'm the one who ordered you to be killed.
Shut your fucking mouth, Cyrano! Hucking's not going to save you. Taseyanagi here betrayed me, just like you betrayed the Omi Alliance. You know how much that stings for us? You got any idea? But you, Shishido, you've gone above and beyond. What a guy. Love ya.
If you all don't want the Omi Alliance, then we'll take it for ourselves.
What was that about bootlicking earlier? Looks like you're happy to do just the same.
Damn right. And look what that lick bought me.
I mean, you had to figure this was gonna happen. No one was gonna just willingly let them wanna dissolve every, the two major Yakuza clans without some sort of fight.
Yeah, me too. So, if you lost your edge and joined, we're done for.
Yeah, didn't I tell you I've been planning this day for years? I ain't gone soft even a little. Can't speak for you, though.
Well, that gives me a bit of hope. What about you, Suno?
Huh? Me? I get to fight with a couple of legends.
You think I'd pass up being part of that trio? Fact is, I'm so fucking mad right now, you couldn't stop me if you tried.
Perfect. Shishido, your plan may have been years in the making. But you missed one major detail.
Yeah?
What do you think will happen if you don't kill us here and now? You'd have to start all over again, wouldn't you? You think you have enough manpower to take us down?
Now here's a moment worth saving. Shoot another video, now. Show everyone what we're made of.
They're going to,
Get rid
so
of these
there's gonna be a fight, and then there's just gonna be one guy in the background just filming it all.
Kill them all! Let's go!
Right? Yep, we're fighting everybody. Okay, we're fighting Nishitani and Shishido and a whole bunch of people all at the same time. Oh, those are exploding barrels. Okay. Okay. Well, let's throw out an explosive threat. Hold on. Two. Clear out the herd a bit. Oh, what? God, that was... I saw all that damage there, and I was like, I need to pause the game immediately, and then, oh, we... That was a lot of... That was a lot of damage. That was like a quarter of my health bar. That was that move that was the move that hit me. It was like a bleed on top of like damage. Might be a tough fight. There's just a lot of enemies around. A lot to keep an eye on and a lot to try and remember what's. There's only 3 of us, remember. It's only Surano, only Surano, Wadasei, and us. There's 2 bosses. Oh, okay, now, more of them, or? Oh, no, Nishitani's gone up to the... He's gone up to the thing now. Not fighting him? So we only need to defeat so many, I guess. Gotta get over there.
I'll handle them somehow, so just hold out.
Okay, so we can't fight, we can't go anywhere else. What are the healing items that are around? Okay, so we're going off to fight Nishitani by ourselves. Guys that have the But I was supposed to be a dodge. I was supposed to be. I heard the sound and I'm like, I need to keep dodging, but this is a rough fight. I need to be very careful with my health. Hopefully it just restarts us at the top of that area. Oh, okay, if we die, it restarts us all the way back to the... This is a hard fight. That time we got through it really, really, really fast. Now I should be at close to full health. Because, I think it was based on a number of hits. Maybe it was based on the amount of enemies we take out.
I'll handle them somehow. Just hold.
We're at, like, almost full health here. Unless the game decided to show pity on me for dying twice in this section. Punch. Can't splat the gunshot. Oh, I got bleed on it as well. That's the other. He's having a hard time hitting. Well, we're having a hard time hitting him. Moving really fast. This is on the easiest difficulty, by the way. Fights do not mess around. Good heat move I need. There you go. Cave his head in with the, cave his head in with a concrete block, that works. Keep an eye on if there's any, Oh, I was gonna say, we have to keep an eye on if there's any, that's a big fall. He should be dead at this point. Now we gotta deal with the remnants. I'm not taking any chances. No, we're healing right now. I don't want to have to redo the entire fight. I was gonna say, she should have was the last one. Dodge, dodge. Try and take out this other enemy so that all three of us can fight by himself. There we go. Go.
God damn it. How the fuck did this happen?
Appreciate the time. Gotta warm up thanks to you. Sorry to break it to you like this, but the show's gotta go on.
I ain't finished with you, fucker!
There are some really good combos in this games. Nishitani should be dead. He fell from a top of, like, how many stories would that have been? Like,
Sorry about your precious scoop there.
oh, he's still alive somehow. Is that even believable that a phone, like, I feel like if you dropped a concrete block on an iPhone, it would, like, explode into pieces. Because, you know, if you drop the iPhone, it would crack the screen. If you put a concrete block on it, it would make the phone smash to a million pieces.
I wanted most of all anyway. My big white whale.
You wanna kill me? I guess I can't blame you. If I were in your shoes, I feel the same way.
I've always looked up to you, you know. Why'd you betray us? How could you Watase?
Sorry about that, but I can't be dying today.
Shut
Like, he should be dead now. If he's not dead after this point, something's wrong.
Figured you needed a hand, so I made sure.
He got hit with a car. He should be well and truly dead now.
I may have gone a little overboard.
Hanawa, what are you doing here?
What about me?
Akame's been giving us info on Sotenbori lately. She's got her fingers in every pie in the city, so to speak. And today, she got a tip that someone resembling Nishitani was spotted around town. Dead man walking.
Yep, just a little bit ago.
I worried I may be imposing, but I decided to check in on you anyway. Limo and all. Didn't want to show up empty-handed. Can't have the Omi captain riding in anything less.
Have a new suit, Joryu. You're covered in blood, you know.
You've got some thoughtful friends.
You're telling me.
Hey, I got something for you too, boss.
I guess I won't have a chance to rest this gut of mine.
Didn't I tell you?
That would explain why he was in. That would explain why he was like that in LAD then, because you didn't see him actually
sting a little,
fight.
but it'll hide the cuts. Wouldn't be a good look for breaking up the Omi. They'd think your own guard dog bit you.
I don't need salt rubbed in with the makeup. I get the picture.
The bleeding on your belly stopped, but that's all. Try to move as little as possible, alright?
I mean, how would they have even been able to patch that up? I guess they had bandages and stuff.
If you can't even walk, I'm afraid there's not much else you can do.
Fuck off! The boss is the one who got gut shanked. And I worked hard as hell for a long time to make this day a reality. I ain't about to split right when things get good.
Good grief. How can you stick your neck out so far for those above you? The Yakuza lifestyle is alien to me.
He's a rare sort these days. So, what do we do about Nishitani?
Don't worry. Someone from Daidoji will be around to pick him up soon. We should be leaving shortly.
Wait, what?
Sorry to keep you all
Is he still alive? Why would there be any reason to tie him to the pole? He should be dead.
HQ now. I'll say goodbye to you here.
He fell from several stories and was hit at full speed by a limousine.
First met.
He should be dead.
You'd end up doing so much for
He
me.
should be dead. Now I know that there's been other characters in the series that have
really mean it.
Come back from other
like we're never gonna
things
see
that should
each
have
other
killed
again.
them, but we saw him get hit by a car and fall from several stories, and he's
Listen up,
still
Joryu.
alive.
I'm gonna have work for you when you get back.
Because why would you
I'll be
tie him
counting
up
on you.
if he was dead?
Sure thing.
He's alive! He is alive! Ow!
Now we're finally back on track.
I'm pretty certain that if I fell from, like,
Counted Shishido on my side, but
a construction site to the ground,
Sarno's got a banged up leg too.
face first, by the way, he fell, keep in mind, he also fell face, he fell face first, and then got hit by a limousine going at pretty fast speed. I would think that I'd be dead.
This ain't the time to be flapping your fucking lips like usual.
Guys, come on.
Yeah, he was alive. I saw his head move.
On my face.
So he's alive from that.
Give me a break for now, will you?
Whatever you say.
And that's not even including, like, the fight. We actually,
About 10 minutes.
we fought him as well. So it's like he was beaten down by us.
Been declared.
Fell face first off of construction site, and then got hit directly head on by a limousine that was going at that speed. And he's still alive.
Its last rites. And you know as well as I do. You're the only one who can pull that off. Do declarations of dissolution even exist?
They do now. Got one right here. Feels like I wrote out my last will and testament.
Probably similar enough.
No one can say what comes next. Best be ready for the worst.
I mean, that was a tough fight. That was a really, really tough fight.
It really is quite the sight. Being greeted by the young leaders of the Alliance like this. So, these are the folks you're breaking the bad news to?
Shut up already.
Watase, how's your wound holding up?
Oh, it's only the worst pain I've ever felt. I try to keep a straight face.
I'll protect you with my life. No one will lay a finger on you.
Knock it off. You damn charmer.
This is where I make my exit. I hope it all goes well for you.
We've been through some shit, haven't we? I owe you a thanks, Hano.
Joryu, don't forget, you're still a Daidoji man. It's imperative you come back in one piece.
Right.
Okay, so I think this is the scene from... I think this, yeah, this is a scene that we've seen in Like a Dragon. I don't think this is particularly here. We're just probably seeing it from a different perspective.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. And for that, we are deeply sorry.
Also, a good thing is that this is a fairly easy upload, so even if I do have to go longer and later just to complete the game, because we can't save until we at least finish, that's also going to mean that it's a fairly quick upload. Because I think the only thing I have to really talk about is like there's like one thing that I have to talk about. Everything else is like we've already done stuff that's similar. So writing up the actual description box is going to be fairly easy.
Captain, what are you thinking?
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo Clan.
Tojo Clan? The fuck's he doing here?
Think it's time.
Let's do it.
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo Clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this? Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor!
Saejima.
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test.
And there's Matthew Mercer. That's Matthew Mercer in English, by the way.
Majima-san.
He did a really good job as Majima, actually.
PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it. So listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you'll have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
So that's him, Masumi Arakawa.
Sure is. This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it.
So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
Yeah, Loki's in the game. And Ganondorf. Ganondorf from
I'd much rather fight with you than
Tears of the
against you.
Kingdom.
Things are about to
Yusuke from Persona 5. Matthew Mercer from Critical Role, who does like all those amazing voices and stuff.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us.
Like, yep, it's him.
We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side.
So this is I guess this fight's gonna play out on, well, we never participated in this fight in, well, we did the fight in, Like a Dragon, but we, as Q, we didn't.
That's our cue.
Right. They've all got eyes on Watase and Daigo. We need to protect them.
This is far enough. Watase!
Oh shit! Watase!
I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Watase, how did you find him?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle.
Oh, they're even using the music.
Some bodyguard I hired.
They're using the music as
Couldn't
well.
even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are, but you sure know how to make an entrance.
Goddamn, seriously? Share the spotlight, would you, Kiryu-san?
Alright, is this? Yep, shirtless battle. Well, this we saw already in the things. I don't know if we're going to participate in the battle at this point, but we might.
Seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over.
Is this going to go into a fight too? Just from Kiryu's perspective? Sounds like it. Yep, it is. We're gonna get to do this fight with like everyone else, because we saw the fight from Ichi's perspective, but now we get to fight it on the other side.
Joryu, more enemies are coming in from over there. Seems like there's no end to it.
I'll give him a taste of my fists. Sorry, no one gets past it. And if you want to try, you'll have to get through me first. Showtime. Try and enjoy the burn. Coming through.
When the gun runs out of bullets, you can just attack them with the gun. Gun has unlimited gun has unlimited ammo, unlimited, like, doesn't have doesn't break.
Is that all of them? Nice. We did it.
Kiryu-san.
Don't take this the wrong way, Dojima-san. It's just that my bodyguard, well, he's not anybody whose name you would know. You might be thinking he looks real damn familiar, but it ain't him.
Hold on.
I hired him from a temple called Dido something or other, I think it was. That's all I got. Puzzle it out for yourself.
Understood.
Well,
So this would all be new because none of this stuff was none of this stuff was like obviously like Kiryu going around and doing what he was doing wasn't in the game. But
good luck out there.
This is this game came out after. Even though we're seeing the events from Like a Dragon, this game came out afterwards, so it's essentially like it's going to be one of those things that is what it is.
And that was way, way easier than I thought it would be. Kind of a letdown, huh?
You say that, but this shit's exhausting. Felt like I lose my damn lunch.
Still, guess this really is the end, huh? The Omi and the Tojo are done like dinner. Smell you later, guys. Oh, I know. How about a party to celebrate, huh? Could really go for some tripe right about now. Of course, we can't forget to bring Mr. Bodyguard along.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, come on, just a few drinks. You know, I never bought it. The whole thing about you dying and all was a load of bullshit. Kiryu-chan.
You've got the wrong guy. Sorry, but I've never met you.
The hell? Look me in the eye and tell me you expect me to keep playing along with this shit.
I'm not asking you to do anything for me. You can move on and forget about it once I'm gone.
Yeah, whatever. I'll go along with your little charade for now, okay? So no leaving. My heart can't take it.
Huh.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, we're still not done. Nope. He got here somehow. This is not Nishitani. I'm still not sure how Nishitani is still alive. He should be dead, but obviously nothing happened to
learned his lesson.
nothing happened to this character at least. So it's
Hey.
yeah.
You didn't finish the job? Why not, you gun soft?
That or he's one hell of a cockroach.
You're not getting off that easy. Not while I'm still sucking air. If you want to fuck with the Omi Alliance, I'm pushing back till I'm dead in the ground.
It's over, Shishido. Cut the crap. This is freaking pathetic, man.
You stay the fuck out of the way, traitor.
Shishido.
Cornered animal at this point. Don't look like he's got anything left to lose.
That's
doing, Majima. Get the fuck off me!
right through the hand. The knife is still in his hand too.
The best you got. Look at me. I'm still kicking assholes. And not just me. The whole Omi Alliance.
Just standing there with a knife through his hand. Which, again, that would hurt because, oh yeah, everyone's barely got any energy left.
Like this here. That's what the Omi was best
Like, a lot of your nerves are in your hand.
What's else?
Is it hand or foot?
Boss.
I think it's hand. I'm pretty sure your hand and hands and feet have lots of nerves in them, so getting stabbed through the hand with a knife is gonna...
Now listen here. If we don't kill these bastards right now, the Yakuza are done for good. You okay being crushed by rats? Dying on the ground? With all the pride of a soggy goddamn napkin? Don't forget who you are! The Omi fucking Alliance! Strength and terror. That's how you dominate.
This is an enjoyable finale. Alright, shirts have come off now. This is serious business now.
Show these cowards some real Yakuza!
God damn it. We need to shut him up. It's fine. Well, let him go. All the way.
Hey! They're still in the garden! It's time! Get moving! Kill these shitbird traitors!
For years they've been scheming behind all our backs to make this happen. Creeping in the shadows, pulling the strings, making us prance around like they're little puppets. Fuck that shit! Don't try to tell me any one of you's okay with that.
Fucking ain't right with us! They can take their dissolution and stick it up their motherfucking asses!
Don't forget about those Tojo pricks neither. Anyone standing in our way is dead. I want it raining blood!
They got a real fire under their ass now. God damn it. That's why I said we needed to shut his mouth. Wouldn't matter. These guys aren't gonna back down. Not until they've given it every last thing they've got. Shishido, Nishitani. They're old school Yakuza, all right. They put on a big show to make everyone fall in line. And just as long as all that helps them get whatever they're looking for, nothing's off limits to them. Every single Yakuza faction, they ran on guys like that. Got a lot of good use out of them. So if we really want to dissolve the Yakuza, we have no choice but to meet them head on. And make sure we finish the job for good. That's the only way we're really gonna bring an end to all this. We step up here and now. Because we're the only ones that can make it happen.
Bodyguard knows what he's talking about. These guys, they ain't gonna see it our way unless we force them to. Ain't that right, Dojima-san?
Feeling like I'm the only one with no balls here. Don't say that. All this right here, none of it happens if not for you and Watase. Dismantling Japan's two biggest Yakuza groups? You ask me, that takes balls of steel.
Fair enough. Well then, today,
The Tojo Clan goes out with a bang!
Yep, everything's all.
What's up with these guys?
Okay, we're doing it too? Okay, we're doing it as well. This is, Alright. I wonder if this still means that we can... Are we gonna be stuck using the Yakuza style instead of the... Because we're not an agent anymore. We're obviously... This is obviously Yakuza, so we shouldn't be... We shouldn't be able to do all of our fancy, like, upgrades anymore. We don't have the suit, we don't have the... Everyone's fighting. We're all fighting. Yeah, we can't swap. No, we still can swap. Interesting. We still can. We still can swap. Yeah, we still have all of our gadgets, but we're. Let's start throwing out some of these cigarettes. I haven't got the final boss yet, because,
He's headed for HQ! You bastard! Let's finish this, Kiryu!
For a second I thought he was going after him, but it's like, no.
This ain't over yet!
There's still, everyone's still, I mean, granted there is more of them, so...
Leave these clowns to us.
You said he was yours, right? Then go have your fun. Make sure you teach him a real good lesson.
Got it. Appreciate the help. Even though we just met.
You always were stubborn, Kiryu-chan.
Guy who sits the Great Hall. In this spot right here. He's the one who runs everything. Just one word. That's all it would take to mobilize every Yakuza in Japan.
That's the kind of strength we're all dreaming of.
That's not the world we live in anymore. I think you ought to know that well enough by now.
Don't you fucking tell me what I know! Maybe none of this matters to you. You sat the Tojo throne, even if it didn't last. But some of us got no choice. If being a Yakuza is the only life you know, then this room's all you fucking have! This place, it's the dream. And without it, we're dead!
The dream, huh?
Golden boy like you could never understand. You'll never know what it is you've taken from us.
I get it.
Do you?
I can erase my name. I can deny who I am. But deep down, I'm the same as you. You hear someone out there stronger. And soon your only thought is how to defeat them. You want to prove you're unmatched? Then bask in the glory. That's how we're built.
If that's how we're built, then why the fuck did you help tear it all down? Why would you take our goddamn dream away?
That's easy. Because compared to the hopes and dreams of everyone else out there, ordinary people just struggling to get through their daily lives, our dream isn't worth a damn.
Kiryu, you may have fucked everything sideways showing up here and raising hell. But at least I'll get to kill you myself. And once that's done, those little shits are next.
You want to rattle me so bad you can taste it. But doesn't change the fact that this ends right here. No matter how many bullshit threats you throw at me.
Ha! All done then? Doesn't change shit. Think I give a shit about some legendary Yakuza? All you fucks! I'll murder every one of you! Ah!
Who says Shishido? Why did I say family lieutenant? Okay, this would have to be the finale phase, surely. Like, there's no one else after this that we can face. Then we've got cutscenes, and then we've got credits, and then I gotta wrap up the game. Yeah, I have a lot to get through, but at least this upload will be easy whenever it gets done. You have a ton of HP. Ouch, that's... You have a lot of HP. And you inflict bleed. Okay, well, if Nishitani can survive a fall, we can survive a fall like that as well. That's how it works. We defeated Nishitani, so anything that Nishitani can take, we can survive. So. I should also keep an eye on my health, so I don't want to ever have to redo the entire, I'm not risking I'm not risking dying. Not at this point. If I died here, I would be so far behind. Because there's a chance that there's a chance that it could, like, reset me back to that, to some of those other fights. This reminds me of the Aizawa fight from 5, where you're inside the Tojo HQ and like you start out at the room where they all gather, and then you start out in the room that they all gather, and then you end up like making your way outside. So it's very, very reminiscent of that fight. Different stages and stuff. He has a ton of health. I'm gonna heal again. Not gonna taking any chances. Much as I would like to get the. Okay, we've reached another QTE. You gonna? I was gonna say, was Q gonna throw the weapon away? This is a bit of a different take here, because Q usually doesn't use weapons in the in these, like in these particular sequences. Okay, that time he does because of the agent thing. Mash QTE? Think about the strength that you need to be able to do that, to pull someone up with a... Yeah. Okay, now we're outside. Yeah, this is definitely like the Aizawa fight. This is a great fight. Great music, great like QTE sequences and stuff. Everyone's outside. Oh, you even see them down there watching. This is an awesome fight. Like this is an awesome fight. What a finale this has been. What an absolute finale this has been. Every fight in here has been really fun. Like, what an awesome fight. This might be my favorite. I think, you know what, I'm gonna put this out there. I think this might be my favorite finale fight out of all of the games. Like, I really like 2's. Oh no. No, not now. Please no. Pause the game. No. No, please don't. Not now. Don't crash. Please, I want to see what happened. This is bad. This is actually really bad. This is really bad. No, this is a really bad, like, I could die from this and have to redo the entire fight because of that pausing. I hope that it's, please, like, don't be in the middle of the, don't have cost me the match, please. Like, I want to see what, no. No, okay, if you, that was, yeah, we just died. Yeah, if you don't hit the last QTE, you die. We've got to redo the entire fight again. We've got to redo the entire fight again. Oh no, hopefully it's just the finale fight. That sucks. I mean, we get to do the fight again, but I didn't want to do that. Remote play just crashed me. That would have been the end of the fight. We would have had to have hit a QTE, and then by hitting the QTE, we would have won the fight. Alright, we have to redo this again. Of all the places it could have crashed, it crashes right at the end of the fight. And I have to hit the QTE. Alright. That wasn't the game's fault, that was remote play, so yeah. Just a really inconvenient place for it to do that. Well, that's gonna make everything go a bit longer now. If we did the fight. Yes, they fell at least 2 stories. Or 2 floors, I should say. Floor stories, I guess it's the same thing. Getting back to this, I think this might be my favorite fight of the, favorite finale fight. Like, I like the Aizawa fight, but I think the reason I like this one more is because I'm a little bit better at the combat in these games than I am in the older engine ones. But this does very much feel like the ending of it kind of fits that it is like that. Like the amount of health bars, all these QTs happening. It happening in the Omi HQ instead of the Tojo HQ.
You stubborn little shit.
But I just think they did a better job of, because the problem with the Aizawa fight, mostly, not the fight itself, but like the, thing is that the Aizawa fight just comes out of nowhere. Like, he's just there, and you're like, if it was better built, it would be one of the, thing, but this one's at least built a bit better. Like, we have the whole reveal and everything that it was, I think there's at least something to that. And get out of the, I didn't break out of the thing fast enough. I'm gonna probably do a heal. Yep. I shouldn't have been risking this. This is great. This is great. Like, I have my problems with the game. Like, we'll get into it, right when we, get a chance to finish and stuff, but there's no denying, like, this is like, really, really, really great.
Your legend ends here. Come on, keep it coming.
Oh, we're lost health bar. There we go. Alright. This time the scene is not going to freeze, and we are going to hit the QTE. That we don't be die, and we have to redo that fight again. Yep, that's the end of the fight. There we go. That's it. Last QTE. GG's, I guess. Last fight. Bunch of cutscenes, obviously, afterwards. The credits. Gotta wrap up everything. But that's it. That's the last fight. What a fight. What an absolute fight. What a finale, like, what, not just the final fight, the actual finale itself, like, with everything that they were able to do.
As of today, for all your kicking and screaming, you couldn't stop the boss or the Tojo clan. We won.
You put up a good fight. I'll give you that. Time to go. Nothing more for us here.
What I say?
Come on, get in. I'll give you guys a lift.
I brought you another change of clothes, Watase-san.
Thoughtful as ever. Thanks for that.
Of course. I think you'll fit. Might be a little tight, though.
Well, got some guts, don't you? Trying to pull a fast one in a Daidoji. Pretty slick for a two-bit thug. Personally, I'd end you right here and be done with it. But you'll make a fine agent, so you can keep your life.
Wait, they're planning to make... Does that mean he's gonna come back? I think that means he could come back at some point. Like, you don't drag... You don't mention that he could become a fine agent if he's gonna be back.
Be on a damn short leash till the day you die. But don't worry. Nishitani will be there too, so you won't be lonely.
No.
So there you go, they just confirmed it right there. They confirmed that Nishitani is still alive. The guy who fell multiple stories and got hit by a limo and was beaten up by us, he survived. So they've just confirmed it, that he is still alive. ...2020, so this is a year after?
Already tired of meditating. That's a rare sight.
I just couldn't free myself from worldly desires. When I told him, he gave me this.
The road to enlightenment is long and arduous. We all need to take a break once in a while.
I'm not certain anyone will reach enlightenment from here.
How uncharitable.
You have more work for me?
No. You need some time to cool off.
I'm gonna put the controller
You
down
barely have
just
enough
to
time
make
to catch
sure
your
that
breath
I
after
don't
all
touch
you've done
anything in
yourself.
case it skips something. I don't wanna...
Yeah.
There's no more gameplay after this. It's all gonna be just cutscenes and stuff. I
So
don't
the
wanna
legendary dragon
accidentally
chose
like
Ichiban
push something.
Kasuga as his successor. Now that I think of it, there is a resemblance. Going to jail for the crimes of others.
So now it,
Isn't that what Yakuza do all the time?
when they do this 2020 thing, this would be after
I don't
chapter
think
12
that is
in
a grand statement
Like a
about
Dragon, so...
successor. But after the dissolution, I just wanted to help with the burden he had to carry, however I could.
Before you encouraged him, he was just some thug fresh out of jail. And that thug went on to stop Ryo Aoki from going mad with power. The Daidoji couldn't overlook Aoki going rogue like that. Without your help, there's no way Kasuga could have done so much, don't you think?
I didn't give the kid superpowers. He was already strong enough. We just ran into each other, that's all.
Still.
What are you getting at? Stop beating around the bush. You came here because you needed me for something, right?
Oh yes, that's right. The Daijoji are offering you a reward for your services.
A reward?
It's been said before, but your work has proven very effective. After all, it got us 50 billion yen in assets. And, on a personal note, it also saved my life. Leaving that debt unpaid doesn't sit right. So first of all, I'd like to show you this. You haven't seen this before, have you? It's your grave in Okinawa. Our hidden cameras filmed this. The same ones that we used to monitor the orphanage kids.
Oh.
This was taken on the anniversary of your
Oh, they're gonna show us the kids. Well, they showed us before a better photo of them, but that looks like it's Haruto.
Was around 4 at the
yeah,
time, huh?
that's
Growing
Haruto.
up nicely indeed.
Oh, this is nice.
The camera's positioned far away, so they don't know they're being watched. Your last two visitors that day were Taichi-kun and Ayako-san. After a while, Ayako-san spotted the camera. She might have noticed light reflecting off the lens.
Oh, they did find it. No, he doesn't have kids. He has an orphanage. He runs an orphanage.
And it's pointed at Uncle Katsu's
So it's a bit complicated.
If it's a hidden camera.
His parents were killed by a Yakuza, and that Yakuza was like a father figure to him. But the guy felt guilty about, like, killing the people's parents, so he took them in and under an orphanage, and Kiryu, our main character, basically wanted to carry on that tradition, but instead raising, like, orphan children. So, yeah, there's all of the kids here, like, they're pretty much all his, the orphan children. And of course now they're all grown up, because it's, he started the orphanage back in, like, 2007, so this is, like, 12 years later. They were all, like, maybe, like, late primary school, early middle school, I guess. But no, he doesn't have kids. He has orphanage. They're all orphans. But they're essentially like his children, like.
Hey, Uncle Kaz. So, I'm a firefighter now. When bad things happen, and people who are in trouble need help, I want to be the one who steps up when no one else has the courage. It's probably because I grew up watching you.
As for me, I got a job at a small office. I fought really hard to get it, and it worked out.
Koji's working for a company now, too.
Riona got a job in fashion. Eri wants to work with little kids.
This is.
Izumi went and became an animal groomer. She had lots of
This has to be so hard, like. Yeah.
Mitsuo's working all kinds of jobs. And Shiro's majoring in science. Haruto's, well... lately, he's been a bit of a pain. Take your eyes off him for a second and he's gone. It's driving Haruka and Yuta-san crazy. We know. You must have a lot going on, too.
Like to go from that hard-hitting fight that we just did to now, like, the hard-hitting, like, emotional, side of this, like, this is why the Yakuza games work so well. It's not just about punching people, it's like, they punch people in the heart, too.
Fine on our own, so it's not like we'd ask you to take care of us or anything. Just... It's only that we wouldn't want for you to... be lonely? Out there, all on your own?
If you did give us a sign, we wouldn't tell anyone outside Morning Glory. And when you're ready...
Also, you gotta consider, this is like the first contact, or any kind of, like, thing that he's had with them in 4 years' time. Because he faked his death. That was what happened at the start of the game, he faked his death. So this is like the first of anything that he's really had with them in, like, 4 years.
There's something we want you to have. And plus, I want Haruka and the others to say hi, too.
What is it that you wanted to bring for him? Oh, yeah, that's great!
Anyway, see you tomorrow!
Bye, Uncle Cos!
Unfortunately, the camera was collected by an agent soon after this video was taken. Once the kids discovered the camera, we had no other choice.
Right. I understand.
I had wondered to myself whether showing you this would really constitute a reward. I'm still unsure.
It is. I'm really grateful. You did.
You'll recall, Taichi-kun said he had something he wanted to give you. On the day after the camera was retrieved, they went back, all the children of Morning Glory together, and left a small tube containing a picture. Now clearly, we couldn't let them think that Kazuma Kiryu, a dead man, had been there to receive it. Ultimately, we decided to leave it there, but had one of our agents take a photograph of it first. Haruto-kun drew this. That's you in the middle, isn't it?
Oh, that's...
This is just great. Haruto.
That's a really, like... Because remember, Haruto, Haruto was a... Yeah, Haruto was only a baby when... Yeah.
The last time I saw him, he couldn't even talk. And now he's...
So Haruto is not, Haruto is not an orphan, but he is, that's another thing I should mention. Haruto is not an orphan, he is the child of one of the other orphans. But that orphan is essentially the child of his love and somebody else while he was in jail. So he essentially, and both of her parents died, so he essentially adopted her to take her into his care. A lot of the plot for the other games is essentially something happens around her, and it's about, like, ensuring that, everyone, they're safe and stuff.
If they ever needed me.
That boy earlier. He said he wanted to show the courage to step in and help others when no one else would, didn't he? Surely you must realize you set that example for them.
Hearing you say that doesn't make me feel any better. I can't do a damn thing other than sit here and meditate.
Which reminds me, Hanawa-san suggested you take some time off and travel. It's already been approved by those in charge. Your vacation has no set time limit. You're welcome to go if you're interested.
Make no mistake, though. As far as the world knows, Kazuma Kiryu will remain a dead man. Wherever you go, whatever you do, we'll be watching.
So, my training's complete then. This temple is just for appearances, as indeed am I. Your training will be there with you no matter where you go. It's time to move on.
Is Hawaii going to be your first stop?
Okay, so this explains the, this explains how we're...
For last.
So,
Hawaii
getting
stuff
others
is how it
before yourself
explains,
again, are we?
we get to the...
You never change.
What is it called? The next game?
Well.
But, I won't be getting to that in some time, I don't think.
Trusting of Kiryu.
I do have it.
Trust has nothing to do with it. Distinguished performance earns a distinguished
It would take me a bit of time to get to the next
You
game.
can call it meritocratic. Securing his gratitude is to our advantage. It sets a good example for the other pawns in our collection.
One other thing. The Dragon of Dojima is quite a fearsome ally. We would be unwise to make him an enemy.
Clearly. That's why we don't want to get too involved. Hanawa-kun, he does understand his place, doesn't he?
Indeed he does.
Ought to be everything. Credit card, ID, all under your new name.
Appreciate that.
The faction approved it, so I did my job. That's all it was. Our relationship is strictly a business one, after all. It'll mean problems for both of us, if anyone thinks that you and I have become friends.
Right. That'll work just fine. For us.
Joryu was too on the nose to be a fitting alias. So I took the liberty, and chose Taichi Suzuki for you.
Wait, oh, they're going back to the... Wait a second, they're going back to the, that alias, yeah. In Yakuza 5, he used the same...
Where?
I don't remember telling you anything about that. Or anyone else here, for that matter.
Well, the truth is, before I became a Daidoji member, I actually had another opportunity to get to know you.
First time I'm hearing it.
Well, we really are one and the same.
How's that?
Because we are both men who found a new life.
Wait a second.
Men
So who are the only people that would know?
Names.
Yeah, because,
In other words,
the only people who knew that name would have been Kiryu, Daigo, I think, knew, who's alive, Aizawa, who we don't know where he's gone, like, he's Morinaga, who's supposed to be dead.
take care of yourself.
Although we didn't see we didn't see a body because he died in the mountains.
See you around.
So there's no... Is that the end? Because, again, who knew that alias? Yeah, that's the end. Nobody else should have known who that alias was. Yeah, that's GG's. Well... Okay, that opens up a lot of, that opens up a lot of possibilities. For the future. There's a couple of people I know from here. Xander members, I know who that is. Yeah, overall, that really good game. I don't know where I would rate this in terms of, like... Because the issue with trying to rate this compared to, like, the other ones is this is much shorter than those. So that means it's more contained, but it also means you get by it a lot more faster. Because this is, like, in comparison, this is only, like, 5 chapters versus, a mainline game is at least 12, 13-ish chapters. Yeah, it's, you know, if you're judging it just based on 5 chapters and stuff like that, you know. Yeah, I loved the ending. That was really good. But yeah, good night to you, Ventus. It's currently like 7 p.m. here, so not bedtime for me yet. But that was a really, really good ending. I loved that. The entire finale, you know, from the revelations to the plot, to all the characters coming back, to all the different fights, to all the flashback stuff, to the stuff with the orphanage, to everything was just on point with the finale here. I have no complaints whatsoever with the finale. Apart from Nishitani, I don't understand how Nishitani survived getting beaten up, falling from at least a few floors, and also getting hit by a limo at full speed and somehow is still alive. That was... The finale fight may be my favorite of the entire series. I'd have to think about it, but the actual fight itself, I think I enjoyed it more than the Aizawa fight. But I still feel like Two's finale is really good as well. 4's finale, I really like. The fights aren't as good, but I do like the stuff that they did with it to set it all up. But yeah, just phenomenal finale. No real complaints whatsoever. I really liked that. And then like chapter 4 with yeah. Pretty much all that happened in chapter 4 was we went to the clan, and then we did what's up with Nishitani, fought him, and then Shishida stabbed Nishitani, and then we got to the end of that. And then everything in the finale happened. You know, Shishida was revealed to be the main villain. They're working with Nishitani to thing because of the dissolution. We fought them off. Reunited with Wadasei, Daigo, Majima, Saijima, all those characters, which was really cool as well. Fought alongside them, which was also nice to see. Which again, this was happening at the same time as the stuff that was happening with Ichi in the thing as well. Then we got the flash forwards to that as well. The finale fight was really good. What else is there to really say about this finale? Like, for any problems that I had with this, this is at least ending on a real high note. Like, I have no complaints whatsoever with this finale. And then getting everything at the end. Getting everything that happened at the end with the kids and stuff like that. That was really touching to see that. Like, you don't... I'm trying to think of other games that have had tears in the same way that they did with this. It's something that you don't really see a whole lot, I noticed. But just, and they're playing Amazing Grace as well. I hope none of this gets, like, flagged down or whatever, but, yeah, we'll see how it goes. What else is that I really want to say? I guess I should get into, like, everything that I, like, again, music-wise, there's some, I think there's some remix tracks and stuff. But, like, the finale music was really good. Like, it's hard for me to distinguish all of the music that they've been able to use, but, like, usually, like, even, like, again, the karaoke stuff was really good, the stuff with the substories and stuff was really good as well, but, the finale tracks and that were really well done. Again, graphic-wise, still a really good game, apart from, like, maybe a couple of little iffy bits that I was noticing with the backgrounds and stuff, but that's probably... There are people that are having crashes, lag problems with the waterfall textures in the castle. And the castle was, what was it? That was fine, and I didn't have any problems there. So, graphic-wise, I think it was really good. Again, story-wise, I think for it being so contained, I enjoyed it. There's still a lot of stuff that we have left to do. Like, I liked the request system, I liked the role missions. Akane was a very good character. I've got to try and figure out how I want to do the thing, because gameplay-wise, I don't have a lot that I would have to try and discuss, because it was a little bit more limited. Like, I liked agent style, I just think that, stuff wasn't working as well for me as I wanted it to. Like, the propellers weren't as good as I hoped. The explosives were a little bit finicky for me to be able to hit. Instead of it being a hold, I would have liked it to have been, like, maybe hold a different button. That might have worked. Again, the Yakuza style stuff was all good. I like the way that they did that. All the different upgrades and stuff that they were able to do. The drone stuff was really well done. What else is there? I could talk about the gameplay. Like, fighting-wise is a little bit. Again, all the mini games are back. You get different mini games. A bunch of side content, which is all forward to as well. Which we'll be doing after. Like the next part of this will be the thing. Well, all right. This looks like how we get to Infinite Wealth. Hawaii 2023. So he was on trip for what, 3 years? That was 2020 that they sent us off. I might load into my I'll load into my point of no return save, just so I can load it up so I can discuss certain things that I want to need to remember. That way I can thing, and then we'll finish up, and obviously. So, gameplay, characters, and story kind of go hand in hand in a way. To be continued. So obviously this is going to lead into Infinite Wealth, and then so I don't want to save over the one that I made the backup for. I want to make sure I save over the other one. That's that game finished for now. Sorry, at least I should say. I need to save over this one here. So this should be the one that we can use for Premium Adventure, but cool. You're now playing Premium Adventure mode. Load a completed save file to continue exploring locales like Sotenbor in the castle while retaining all the abilities and items you gained in the story. Try to conquer all the game's many available challenges. I do want to go over all the, I do want to quickly reload into the game. And the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth Special Trial version can now be played. We're not going to do that because I already have Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, so there's no reason for me to play the Special Trial version because it's just going to be part of the story and stuff that we'll experience at some point anyway, so there's no point in me, like, playing the trial version. Yeah, I just want to go through... I'm not going to load up the Premium Adventure save. We'll save that for tomorrow, whenever I stream next. I want to load up this old save. This should still work. We have the saved Premium Adventure one, so I want to load up this for a second, just so I can go over what I was going to talk about and stuff. So I'll go through gameplay stuff first, I think, because I can at least look and see what's on the screen to be able to discuss, like, what I would normally. And then characters and story, it's like just a lot. Most of the stuff is to do with the newer characters, because there's not as many newer characters in the play. Not as many not as many characters to talk about as there normally would be. And I'll go through like a whole thing for the story, and then we'll wrap it up. I've gone way later than I normally would. Like way later. probably the latest I've gone for a day stream, actually, to be fair. But I said I would commit to the finale, so we'll, I said that. So, yeah, all the sub-story stuff I did really enjoy. Like, I've still got a lot still to do. Still got to, do all the stuff with the Coliseum and, wrap up any requests and stuff, but we'll be doing that in our, next, thing. Again, all the stuff with the inventory is fine, like, but the ability system, so having the two separate, thing styles as well as the general style and stuff, I liked how they did that. There's also the Kiwami things. All the stuff with the activity log. Again, the activity log is like the completion list. We're going to try and get all of these done if possible. All the support quests and things, I really enjoyed doing these. Coliseum stuff, again, I think this is a welcome addition because this is probably the largest Coliseum thing that in any of the games, apart from maybe 5. But 5's is essentially repeating the same thing over across 4 characters. This one here, it's like you get access to the Hell Team Rumbles, which gives you access to a lot of stuff as well. Yeah, now that we're gold rank, we did get more of these. Gold rank fighters for 820,000 yen, 4 stars. Minute 30, 2 minutes to 30, and then like timed matches. Gold rank fighters within the time limit, 250,000, 4 stars. This one's a sponsored match. Use weapons provided by the sponsor to defeat gold-ranked fighters, so for 20,000. That one there, you have to interact with the High Rollers Lounge president. And we've got like Gold Rumble, defeat all enemies with the time limit 600,000, so they make you a lot of money. 45 seconds, a minute and a half. That. Same thing. Power Rumble, and then Speed Rumble's the same thing. So special event match is gambling match. Defeat fighters equal to the price of your place bet. Only draw your agent style can participate. So that's for no money, but for thing. Gotta receive a message for that. And we've got all the Gold Tiger ones. So Gold Tiger 1 is weapons to defeat enemies. You get 10 allies this time for 600,000, 23,400 battle power. This one's defeat all 10 enemies and the Bladewood and Cowhead within the time limit. 10 allies, 710,000, 71,900, things like that. 70,600 for this one, for 710,000. That's electric powered Horsehead. This one is 2 Firewielding Black Oni, 750,000, 149,600 in the Scorching Arena. And Joryu Clan Headquarters, 89,200 battle power, 4 stars, 940,000. Defeat all enemies, Cowhead and Horsehead in the thing. That's definitely going to be interesting. So I dig it. I like what they've done with this. Because you get your tournament setting. You get the Hell Rumble, which is queue versus a bunch of people. You get the event match, which is like specialty stuff. And then you get the Hell Team Rumbles, which are the... Hell Team Rumble is essentially your... what do you call it? Hell Team Rumble is your... What's the Hell Team Rumble thing? It's like the team versus team setting. With all the different members, which we haven't got all of them yet, so that's going to be interesting. They didn't really use the smartphone as much as I think, because I've been doing this up with the taxis. You're doing some of these as well, while using the Yakuza, grab an enemy and press certain allies. This is a cooperation, while using Yakuza, grab an enemy and press triangle near certain allies. And ultimate essence is, while using Yakuza style, assume fighting stance and press triangle near an enemy. So that's that one. But yeah, in terms of gameplay-wise, like, again, I like the gadget stuff. The spider gadget was probably my favorite out of all of them, being able to whip up a bunch of enemies and just bring them towards you, fling them around, do all that stuff. The Hornet was also very well done. I wish Firefly was on a different thing, and then I still haven't found a great use. Didn't have a great use to it, I guess. But the thing, and then it's like in terms of other things, I'm thinking about what other things to gameplay that I can talk about. If I go into the activity log, it would let me know a bit of things to do. Yeah, we still haven't played the Master System games. We haven't gotten around and eaten all the food yet. The Coliseum stuff we're still doing. We haven't done Mahjong yet, so the UFO prize stuff, there's a lot more of those to do. Pocket Circuit, it's again, we spent like 4 hours doing Pocket Circuit a couple of streams ago. So that was actually really cool. Still haven't done the rival stuff yet. Getting all the parts. What else is there? Still gotta do dart stuff. Still haven't done any of the casino games, so blackjack, poker. We haven't done Oshikobu or Koi yet, which we'll do at some point. Still haven't done pool yet. Well, we did one game of pool. We haven't done a lot of the stuff at the clubs either. That's also going to be extra mini games that you can do. So again, a lot of stuff that they have added for a game that is. I think the side content does help carry this game as well. I think that's about it for like gameplay wise, story, character wise. Again, I really liked Akane. I'm hoping that she returns for the next game. I think Shishido and Nishitani were both very good as villains. I think Shishitani outshines Shishino outshines Nishitani by the end, just because of the way that they did the revelations with the ending of the fight and stuff. Tsuruno and Hanawa, I like those characters as well for what they were able to do. I also liked Yoshikawa. I think all of the new characters and the additions were nice to see. Kiryu as a character himself was also very well done. Hearing them in a lot of the stuff hearing a lot of them in their English voices and stuff was also very nice to hear and see how all those perform. I do have some problems with, I guess, the English voicing for Kiryu, but again, like for accessibility purposes, I think the English dub is also very good. Like I probably enjoyed the Japanese dub that I saw more than this one, but I guess we'll have to see how that ends up turning out and stuff as well. I think what else is there. I don't really think I had any problems. I didn't really find any bugs or glitches. Everything seemed to be smooth. Like finding everything's going to be difficult. Still haven't finished, but still got a lot of side content that we've got to do for finishing the game off as well. It's going to be nice to see, and hopefully we can go and get a lot of stuff that's done for that as well. I'm trying to think. Character-wise, there's not a lot really else that I would really have to say. And then obviously with the story, I'd have to really load up all the stuff with the story, to be honest. Actually, I'm going to do that right now, I'm going to load up something else, just so I can get a quick synopsis about what happened, so I don't forget anything. About, like, what I remember, because, again, these games are quite long with their stories, so it's hard to remember absolutely everything that happens, but it's hard to rank it amongst, like, all the rest of them, because there's more time for them to develop. Like, obviously, so it's like, I feel like it's one of the weaker stories only because it didn't have as much time to develop as the other ones, but what they were able to do was really good. So yeah, in terms of all of that stuff, like all the stuff in Chapter 1 was essentially, we had to get to certain Bori before we were able to go and do that. We had to go and, we fought off a bunch of stuff there. And reunited with a bunch of the older, like, Wadasei family members and stuff that we hadn't seen that before. And then, like, pretty much it was just between trying to keep our identity, which we failed at multiple times. That was one thing I didn't like as well. It's like, everyone seemed to recognize who Kiryu was almost immediately, to the point where it felt like, why was he hiding or in disguise in the first place? They already knew who it was. What else is there? Again, all the stuff that they did about, like, talking about the stuff of the past and how they were able to link up with that was really well done. Again, threatening the orphanage, I know it's a bit of a joke at this point that they're doing this, but they're threatening. Whenever someone threatens the orphanage, it's always just a thing. It's like, people have to realize at this point that it's like getting into a fight with Q, thinking that they're in a group. It's like, it's different if they already know, but it's like, some of these people already know who he is, so it's a bit weird that they've done it that way. What else is there to discuss? All the stuff with the Akame and stuff, I think that was really well done. The drink link conversations, doing all of the jobs to get the requests and that were done. Obviously, I would have preferred if they had it so you could, like, keep re-entering and stuff, rather than having to do that. Yeah, when we got introduced to the castle, I liked the idea of that, the way that it worked. There's a bunch of stuff there that you can do. The Coliseum thing, again, really well done. Doing the set piece of the Coliseum was the ship was really good as well. Fighting Nishitani and doing all of that we were able to do. Taking over the ship was really good. So that actually makes me wonder if it's gonna, if we're gonna like, because obviously we've still got control of it, but that's because of Premium Adventure. But I'm wondering if there's gonna be like an investigation later on for this. I guess we'll have to find out and see. What else is there? Yeah, pretty much all the stuff that they were doing. I liked all the stuff that they did with the Daidoji with Suruno and Hanawa, like how they were testing everyone just to see how. And it sounds like the Daidoji might be a presence later on because if they're gonna bring Nishitani and Shishido back, that means not back, like around or have them around again, and they're gonna make them into agents. It makes you wonder if they're gonna, if the Daidoji themselves may be the villains. Not in the next, maybe the game after Infinite Wealth, because that would make sense because maybe they're gonna do something where they reform, try and bring all past villains back, essentially, because they're gonna do something with Q. Like that's the one thing they gotta do with Q and stuff. What else is there? Happened. So yeah, and then we ended up having to like, look, I like the stuff that we did today. We ended up luring out, we were trying to lure out the Kijin clan by going around and like spending all the money as best as we could, and obviously we ended up doing that too. That was quite funny. I liked doing that and going around and figuring out what we had to do for that too. Then we also, what else did we do? After we spent all that money, we ended up like, that was when we got to the stuff that we did today, where we battled Nishitani. Looked like that Shishido was killed by Suruna. Shishido killed Nishitani, but then obviously that turned out to be fake. All the stuff that happened at the construction site was very well done. Revealing of the plan. I liked how that all turned out. Everyone coming together and fighting for the cause, like what they did in the thing, and catching everybody up with all that stuff. And discussing everything that happened in Like a Dragon was a good thing to have. I'm hoping that before we finish the... I'm hoping in Infinite Wealth they have a catch-up sort of thing to be able to let you know, like, here's everything that's happened up to this point so that you know what to discuss and things like that as well. What else is there? And then the ending. I think the ending was really well done. Like, all the reuniting stuff was fine. Like, obviously, people know who Kiryu is at this point. The fight at the end was really well done. And then all the heartbreaking stuff at the end with, you know, the some of the kids recognizing that there was a camera there. And I think they have an idea that he's still alive, and we still can't see them yet because he still has to remain dead. So that's going to lead into Infinite Wealth, I'm guessing, because yeah, they're mentioning here. If I quickly go to this, yeah. So Hawana must be someone that we know, and the only people it can be is like Daigo, Aizawa, which I don't think it's Aizawa, or Morinaga, who we never saw die. So I'm thinking that it has to be him at this point, because if it's... Only so many people knew who he was, and even Kiryu recognizes it and says, I never told anybody that name, so who else would have even known? Outside of people that were working at the taxi service and stuff. That's the only other thing that would be, but I doubt they would do anything like that. And then obviously all the stuff that happened at the end of the thing. And then we got put the ring in Hawaii, and I'm guessing that's where eventually he's gonna meet up with Kazuga based on the trailers and all that stuff that go onto there as well. So yeah, that's gonna be what is happening there. But I think that's pretty much all that I have to. That's all that I can really think of off the top of my head for now. Obviously, when I do the Plat Pass segment, if I plan on doing one of those, I'll go in more depth I'll go more in depth with what my thoughts are with this and how I feel. But for now, I think that's a really good point to end things for today. I have gone like well and truly over when I would normally go, but I was committed to finishing the game, and we did go and do the finale. So, and we did have a couple of hiccups near the finale. Like it did get a bit hard near the end as well. So, yeah. So with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription to the video gets some monetization. That's all my content reveal. It's to find. my past Plat racks as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays you channel, including 5.6, Sifu, The Quarry, was a true remake, Octopus Traveler, Lego Star Wars Saga, Vertigo, Cross-Score from 2017, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dr. Response Devil Me, Days Gone, was a remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dream, remake, Resident Evil 5, Target Shady, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Biohazard, Age of Feather, Warring Skullum, SquarePants, Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Fates, Mirage, Snowfall Tactica, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Village, Pokemon Scarlet, actually not Pokemon Scarlet, I really need to write all these down at this point because I'm really forgetting. Super Mario RPG Remake, Master Rise Rain Code, Kirby's Return Deluxe, File Barline, as well as this game. I'm working on a passing for games with both before as well as a games upstream games on the Switch. Along with more tracks to be as well as more like Experience, more Pokemon Fight Nuzzle, so we should continue doing those. I'm still working on the Live speedrun. That is, we're still in the final chapter, but we're getting pretty close, I think, to completing it. We'll see how that goes as well. I'm working and that as well. I upload every to my YouTube channel because of 7-day limitation on my videos before they permanently deleted. I'm going to be a separate place for my content if they wish to do so. You'll also get a notification of when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 120 followers. I'll be doing a Snowfall Tactica speedrun and we'll also feel it, which means you're months as well. Make a bunch of subscriber emotes and send some support me in the channel going forward into the future. Extra 7 days to upload from it. Well, also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to my info when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Can talk games, discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I go live. If you wish to know who created my stream overlay or that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below to that as well. With all that being said, have a day night wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.